But that should work now. That was weird. I asked I asked for it to go horizontal and it went vertically, so we had to restart the stream here. But honestly, we could just this one might not be fun. There is a shipped order right now that's $20 with promo pay, but it's 9 miles. Estimated $3 tip. Welcome back in, everybody. Yeah, I never have done a scheduled live before, so I didn't know how to do that. I tried and it just for some reason wanted to go vertical. Waiting for an Oh, I guess I didn't see you there, Joseph. Christian A, welcome in. Good morning. Becky, good morning. JP, thank you for being the first to comment as well. I appreciate that. We're gonna fire up our dash now. I think I might start with this shipped order. $20 promo pay. Not too far from the store. Michael, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, sorry about the I tried to schedule out the live. That didn't go as planned. I've never done that before. I think I'm gonna take this shipped order. Why not? You know, we'll start off. It's kind of going out in the middle of nowhere. That might be a concern. But it would be a $20 with a $3 estimated tip. But it could be better. It could be better. I don't know. We'll see. But no one seems to want it because it's so far away. So that's when I come in and take it. That's great. It's only 8. Oh, no, it's all clothes. Ugh, God. Actually, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, that's all women's clothes. $8, 4.7 miles. That's not terrible, but I just don't like where that's going. So we're not going to do that. On the way to flex route, so I'll have you on the background. All right. I appreciate that, Christian. Thank you very much. Seen The Mandalorian. I haven't watched any Star Wars related things, if I'm being honest. Country Bagel 765 for 3.9 miles. See, like that's like good, but do I just take the shop with all the clothes? Every morning as good as mine. It's been $93, $93, 8.6 miles. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. Lucia, good morning. Finishing my DoorDash shift as you're starting. Interesting. Well, hopefully you had a good shift there. I'm gonna decline this one as well. I think we'll see. Of course, I didn't see it early enough, but Grubhub has an extra $6 per order until 8:55, and it's 8:43 right now. So there's no shot I'll be able to get an order and finish it in that time. I'm debating on just like taking this order because I think I could do it pretty quickly. But then it's a far drive back. That's my only problem. We'll start driving. Start the workday. Crystal, welcome in. Good morning. I appreciate it. I know you're an hour ahead, or an hour behind, so early morning for you. Yeah, I'm debating on taking a shipped order here. It's just 2 shops for $20, but 9 miles out in the middle of nowhere. Estimated $3 tip, so it could go up. 2 hours. Dang! I think I knew that. I think I knew that Texas was like that. Yeah, 1 second, folks. I mean, we might as well get the ball rolling this morning. Take a shipped order. 9.4 mile drive. There's also another one. Let's see if that works. Goal today is $400. $400 for 12 hours. I mean, this is 8 things of women's clothes, so that definitely makes me a little nervous. That's not DoorDash, yeah. We gotta do what we gotta do. DoorDash only gave me 2 offers, and they were both okay. Like, they were oh, there we go, DoorDash. $5.50 for a shop. I can already tell you, I don't care how many miles it's going, it's not worth it. For an Aldi shop, $5. Any shopping order under $10, I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. Unless it's on maybe shipped. 575 for 2.5 miles. No, it's not terrible, but I'm gonna pause. I think I'm just gonna take the shipped order and shop for the clothes, because why not? Nah, someone took it. That's fine. I don't think I really wanted to do that one just because it was oh no, they just split it up. Yeah, they definitely just split the order up because no one was taking it, which is fine because I didn't really want to go out that far, which is nice. They actually split it up into 2 different orders because it was a bundle, but the one was going literally all the way. That was like the 9.4 miles with the estimated $3 tip. So I'm actually glad I didn't end up going for it. Now it's just sitting there. Yeah, yesterday we ended up with 182. $182 for 6 hours. So not bad at all. We need that. We need just a slightly better pace today. Westchester Diner, 12.25 for 10.7 miles. No, that's a lot of miles. That's a lot of miles. Not so lots of dollars. That's a Dunkin' all the way out in Nowheresville. Lots of orders though this morning. That's a bright sign. That's a good sign. Not a lot of shipped orders though. That's slight concern. It's usually some bread and butter. Oh, they're trying to give me that Aldi shop again. $9, 2 miles, a double with a shop in there. No way. We're not doing a double shop for less than 10. I just said a shop isn't worth it if it's less than $10, and they just gave me a double shop for less than $10. That's doubly not worth it. That's not even $5 a shop. That's criminal. I'm sure you see my We Paint Shutter signs all over in power washing yards. I haven't, but I'll be on the lookout for them for sure. Yeah, they definitely. So we got 2 shipped orders here we could do. Um, this one they want me to deliver to the 3rd floor. So that might not be. Oh God, $6 double. What are we doing, DoorDash? I don't have Uber on. That would that could help a little bit. We'll fire up Uber. But if you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. We got 37 people in here, 9 likes, so drop them. Sure, we'll do this one. Why are they estimated to take so much time, though? We take this 11.40 for 5 miles. Screw it, we'll do it. Why not? It's estimated to take a long time, but I think we could do it. Oh, okay. Right, because it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes just to drive 2 miles to the restaurant. That is the worst. I hate restaurant pickups in town because the traffic is terrible. But shipped wasn't looking. I didn't really like the orders on there. Normally I like to do 2 at once, but I wasn't enjoying That Walmart area. I went to that Walmart before. I tried that Walmart. It was pretty slow. I had like all the orders would go into Delaware, so it wasn't that great. But I did try it. I went out there at like 5:45. Like the first order of the day is awesome, and then there's just nothing. Yeah, because the two shipped orders I was looking at taking, one is now at $7.69, 3.3 miles, but it's 8 different like women's clothes. Like we got dresses, tops, shorts. Like that's a pain. That's not as easy as just going up and down the grocery aisles. So if that thing comes back around, maybe we'll look at it. But for now, we'll do this. Market Street Grill, $11.40, 5 miles. First order of the day. Pretty solid. A little bit out of the, a little bit like away from restaurants when I drop off, but that's fine. Clothes on shipped. Like just to, I would say 30% of orders probably have clothes from Target. It's a big thing. I don't know why. I would never order clothes from, I would never have someone shop for my clothes. Only have a gas clutch or a truck. Yeah. Yeah. If you got a truck, it's not even worth it. It takes so much gas. It's our best method here. Now would be a good time. Women's clothes. Yeah, I shop. Yeah, I'll do women's clothes here and there. Good morning from Atlanta. Welcome in. Yeah, women's clothes. I mean, I've gotten used to them now because, come on, dudes. Because Target has it labeled out nicely. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, if I had to do that order, I would. It just takes a little bit longer than if it was like 8, things of clothes. Oh, streets closed. Dang. Shoot, I forgot about that. Oh, it's the weekend. I forgot they closed down the streets on the weekend. Dang. Bam. I saw Bam the one day. I saw his car. I didn't see him. I saw his can't miss it. His car is a purple Lamborghini. It's hard to miss. I always forget they closed the street down. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, this is the wrong way. Crap. I need to go down more. Shoot. What's up from Utah? Welcome in from Utah. Thank you for joining. Oh, I took the wrong turn here. I don't know what to do at this point. Is there street parking in front? Shoot. Oh, parking sucks. That's why I hate doing orders in town. That's why I was like, that's why I wasn't. That's why I was kind of on the fence about it. Shipped. One new offer. What is it? 10 to 11 a.m. One item, dude. What's going on? These orders are not good. Tyrannosaurus Rex figurine. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. There wasn't even parking on that street, anyways. It wasn't. It's not the end of the world. All right, I gotta quickly run down to that store now. I'll be right back, folks. All right, not great for the car to keep that running that long. I mean, I was right. I was in and out of the restaurant, but then I got the add-on. All right, let's get these in the Grubhub bag here. Something smells good. I will say that place, phenomenal. All right, dude, you're like way too close behind me. I can't get out of here. Like, why are you looking at me? Like, he's waiting for me to get out of here, but he gave me no room to do so. Take a picture of my receipt, confirm pickup. It's like I was waiting for my spot. I didn't have a choice but to. Whew, sweating here. Oh, it turns out I went the right way. Sweating. Ben, welcome in. Wolf, welcome in as well. Yeah, Pro Shopper. Pro Shopper's the way to go. That's what I've been saying. It's the way. Yeah, honestly, if we see if this. No, I was gonna see if the town we were driving into had any shipped orders, but no. I'm probably gonna download. I forgot to download Instacart on this phone, but I have Spark. I'll be near a Walmart. I just don't know. It's the hourly so far. This is the first order of the day. We're just getting started. So not very far. Technically 0. But I gotta sign into Walmart Spark. I gotta sneeze. Dang, if I was able to get a parking spot on this side of the street, I would have just pulled out, taken a left. Every 5 orders, an extra $30. So I saw a deal. My Uber Eats had a Quest, but honestly, I don't think anyone should take the Quest that I saw. Um, welcome, welcome, welcome. It was basically I saw I think if you accept 20 orders, you get an extra $27, but you can't reject more than 40. And if anyone knows anything about Uber Eats, every 10, like 1 in every 20 orders is good. So the fact that you have to take half of your orders basically, or I guess 1/3 of your orders is preposterous. Only for $27, I don't think it's worth it. 2 hours and nothing. Wow. Accepting every order, no. That is retired. I have retired from taking every order. I'll say I don't do like donation challenges or anything like that where I'm like, oh, you gotta keep going if you donate $5. I would say the only way I would take every single order for like an hour is a donation. But and I'm not asking you to do that because I don't want to take every single order because I am retiring that. But yeah, that would probably be the only way I would do it, and that is not me at all saying to do it. I'm just literally saying it is not financially worth it. Because I would every single Uber Eats taking every single order, that like I did that in the summer too, like in July and August. I filmed all of that series, and it was like 90 degrees every single episode. That my car, I had to put like $2,000 of expenses into my car from just absolutely running it into the ground. Like the video, like I had made, I think the 10-hour one, I made $100, and I drove like 200 miles or something crazy like that. And then yeah, I ended up on the Pontiac having to spend like $2,000 in expenses. So it did not end up being worth it even for the views. But yeah, that was that's kind of how this channel blew up, I guess. But I'm just like, I can't do it anymore, man. I gotta respect my time a little more and my sanity. That's the big one. New car for traveling. My new car is to just not have to put as much work into it. And it was just to because I needed a new car. It's got better miles per gallon, so I guess it's better for traveling, but I haven't really taken this car very far. The farthest I took it was probably to when we did the dashing down at the beach. And that's the farthest this car has gone. It's like a 2-hour drive. Might try that again. I don't know. We'll see. I was saying yesterday I might try it in June, but it's just tough because of how bad the service is down there that streaming I think it was a 12-hour stream, and like on the uploaded stream it's like 10 and a half hours because of like the amount of times that stream died. Happy Friday, welcome in from Denmark. I want to get out to Denmark. I want to visit Denmark. I want to go to the Faroe Islands. Florida. Yeah. No, I was about to say I'm going down to Florida. I'm not going down to Florida. The people who are getting married next week are from they moved down to Florida, but the wedding's not in Florida. Thankfully, I don't have to go down. Uber Eats is here now. Nice. Maybe I'll do an Uber Eats video out in Denmark. I'll probably get flagged. DoorDash quest. Never got a DoorDash, any peak pay or anything like that. Got a haircut. Nice. Clearly, I have not. But hey, my wife likes my hair, so I guess that's all that matters. I haven't been able to get it cut. I will say, if I go down to the beach though, it will look better. I promise. Get that little salty air in it. It'll look less like a rat's nest. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I took the add-on as you know, we had to wait probably like 5 minutes for it, maybe 6 minutes for it. Not terrible. Um, I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so this order will take this extra mileage that I have to do is taking me into an area where I should be able to get plenty of orders just fine. Big shopping area. So we'll fire up Instacart, Walmart, Spark, all that jazz, and just see where the wind blows us. Where are we going? I think that was the house I was supposed to go to. Oh, I hate maps. I hate maps. I hate maps. I'd be better off with freaking in-app navigation at this point. Why not shave my beard? Wow, interesting. I like that. That's crazy. It's a fun challenge. I have to shave my beard because it grows outwards, not longwards. I don't have curly hair, but if I grow my beard out, it gets super curly, which doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't grow it out. I trim it once a week. I gotta trim it. Where's this order? I'll be right back. I will say, if you're ever out in this area, this Market Street Grill place that I'm just picking up and dropping off for is really good. My friend does the social media for their company, and their food is good. They have a eggs Benedict that's like a steak eggs Benedict. Then they have a short rib eggs Benedict, but it's on like cornbread. It's nuts, but it's good. I also don't know how to get out of here, but I don't have service. So that's a little bit of a sticky situation here. I'm just gonna like straight up plug in. I'm just gonna plug in Walmart and drive towards that. If I can even get that to work. Oh, being out in the middle of nowhere and you have a breakfast break earlier. Sorry, not a good idea to talk about food already this early. We're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. I don't know where to go. Probably right, I would say. I have to follow the moss like the pioneers did, where the trees grow this way. Oh, I hate when I don't have internet. It's the worst. You just don't know, you just don't know where to go. Especially when I'm in the middle of an order. I think I have to take this road. I don't know. I just don't know. I do not know. Something's got to work. I got one bar. One bar. Welcome in, Marcine. I can't see usernames. Of course, YouTube is still showing just usernames, not people's names, which is annoying, but welcome in. Uh, still, still no delivery completed. I was definitely gonna say I'm late to the drop off too. Chat, we're just guessing at this point. We just gotta guess. I don't know where to go. Wow, this is annoying. Gotta love the back roads. I'm definitely going way farther than I need to. Maybe a right here? I don't know. Straight? I don't know. Straight? Literally just guessing at this point. Oh, I'm going to Sephora. Am I on the right track here? I don't think I am. Shoot. I definitely just added some time. Whatever. I just added like 4 minutes. I was guessing. Not bad for guessing. Just driving wherever the wind blows me. It did not go in the right direction. 9:31. It'll be a slow first hour for sure. Started at 8:45. We're dropping this off. So 45 minutes, $20. That's not terrible. It's not terrible at all, actually. I just go from when I accept my first order because that's when the shift starts. I could have said like, oh, 8:39 was when the live started, but I didn't really fire up the apps until like 8:42. And I got this at 8:45. So 45 minutes, $20. Not terrible for the morning. For food delivery too, no shops. Oh, while I'm waiting at this light, I could log into my Walmart Spark here if I'm still even on it. Unless they deactivated me because I haven't used it in forever. Password incorrect. Dang. I don't know my password then. Oh, they got restaurants now on Spark? Y'all got that? Oops. I need to change my zone. I'm interested to try this. Like, I wonder if there is any Walmarts in if there's any Walmarts out in Hawaii. I don't know if there is. I think there's one in the main island. Expired auto insurance. I guess I gotta update that. It's been a while. Oh yeah, like specific tasks. I've only gotten 2 or maybe 3 uh tasks where I had to, like a challenge on DoorDash, and the one was not worth it that we did where I got $50, 25 orders. If I did them in Delaware, that was so dumb. Lauren, welcome in. Happy Friday. All right, I gotta update my insurance here. Luckily, we're at a red light. Choose file. Luckily, I just had to do this for my what's it called? Under review. Please check back in 24 hours. Yee. Ruh-roh. Let's hope that doesn't take 24 hours. I don't think it will. But that's definitely something I should have done last night. But I got home, whipped up dinner. Enough dinner for today as well. Basically meal prepped today, so Cole, welcome in. Yeah, already starting off with a might not have Spark today, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I haven't really used that in months. Well, we'll get Instacart downloaded as well after we drop this off. We got 12 hours today, guys. Anything can happen. Anything. $400 is our goal. We are not on pace for it. Auto insurance was accepted. That was quick. That was really quick. It's always, I feel like when you upload a picture of it instead of like take a physical picture of it. Identity verification. All right. Gosh. Yeah. Let's not do that. I thought I was gonna have a red light. The only time I want a red light is right now. I got it. Try your selfie without glasses. Processing selfie. I mean, we'll be right next to the Walmart. Let's go. Spark now. Till 12. I don't know. All right, nice. We're on Walmart Spark for the first time in months. It has been months since I've touched Walmart Spark. Now we're off to Sephora to drop this off. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if Spark gives us anything. It's gonna be a. It's gonna be weird. I'm like maybe could stop. Maybe 3 months. Have you turned it on? Liz, good morning. Sephora. There we go. We'll park here. Park in a pull through spot. It's a good area to wait too for orders, I feel. All right, we got shipped on. Let's fire up Uber Eats while we're at it. And then while I drop this off, I'm gonna download Instacart as well. Get that fired up too. We have offers to preview. Oh god, they're all bad. 2 Spark orders, $19.55 for 47 minutes of work. No, thank you. Not even at the same one. Just got on my flex route. Best of luck, Christian. Probably about 8:45. 40 packages, 38 stops. That's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. Tamara Ann, good morning. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long there. What's the block for you? Um, Another return. I feel like I always get so many return orders while I'm right near the I'm right near the Walmart. 3.5 hours, best of luck. Let's get Instacart downloaded here. Finding offers, continue dashing. Hopefully it gives me the option to switch zones. Didn't give me an option to switch zones. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll switch. I'm here. Find items faster with digital shelf labels. Tap the flash button. Why is it acting like this is my first time on the app? I know it's been a while. Michael's. 1050 for 6.3 miles. That's not terrible, but it's out in the middle of nowhere. And it's Michael's. I don't really know that store at all. All right, let's update Spark. It says update available. Update that. Michael's again. No. 11.75 for 8 items. Jeez, it's all party stuff. I don't know Michael's, so I don't really want to go in there. All right, Instacart downloaded. Oh man. It's been a while since it's been on this phone for it. Enter code. Code entered. Save a passkey. Let's do Face ID. Why not? Spark Driver, we got our first official order that's just for me. What is it? $19.20 for 9.5 miles, 38 minutes of work, 10 a.m. pickup. See, I don't like that it's a 10, I have to wait for that pickup. $23 for 20 miles. Decline offer. Yeah. Like, it's not a terrible order. I just don't like that I would have to wait for it. And it's not really going. Like, I'd have to drive back. So I'm going to reject that order. Thank you very much. I appreciate that order, but I'm going to have to reject it. Uber Eats again with bad news. Wait, oh wait. I only have a few. Go online. Verify driver's license. Ugh. Get it. I'm logging into a different phone. Happens. Ad for a Spark bot grabber. Oh, jeez. Why do they have that? I hate that. Second. Barcode scanned successfully. Cool beans. All right, verifying my identity. Dang, they do a lot of verification for Instacart. How many people are... I guess there's a lot of freaking bots and stuff. Go online. There we go. We're live on Instacart as well. DoorDash, Spark, Instacart, Shipped, Uber Eats, Grubhub, even. Which, might I say, Grubhub has been on and we've gotten nothing. That's just typical Grubhub. Uber Eats, what you got? $7 for 8 miles, of course. bad. That's why I don't really go out for long periods of time anymore because it's a lot of sitting around. 8 months to get an Instacart. Instacart, I got in right away because I signed up like 5 years ago. But Spark took me like a year and a half. Ship took me like a year and a half. Flex took me like a year and a half. Now that reminds me, maybe let's download Flex on this phone too. All of my apps are on the phone we're streaming on, so I have to re-download them all here. But we have Flex, which has Amazon Whole Foods deliveries, so let's download that as well. See what we can get. Trash trucks I mean, I guess you guys can't hear it, but trash trucks making a lot of noise. All right, let's get some deodorant here. A four-pack of deodorant. Let's go. $12, 9 miles. Ugh. Acme shop. They're okay. Like I could take them, but they're just bad shops. Oh, wait, a Walmart order? I don't think this Walmart's even on Spark or yeah, this Walmart's not even on Instacart. I'm trying to order deodorant because I'm almost out of it. And it's like customers usually keep this item. It's like, yeah, who's returning? Heather, good morning. Shop only 25 items. No, it's not good. Not even near that. All right, we got a shop. Is it good? Is it good? It's not. Let's see. We got a Spark order as well. Is it good? It is a customer return, of course. No, I'm not. All right, let's actually see. It's only 1.8 miles. Our customer returns good, guys. What do you think? It's for $10. We got Heather for 15 months. Josie, thank you very much for being a member for 15 months there, Heather. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it while I was looking at a bunch of orders here. Ugh, Uber Eats, $13 for 13.5 miles. What do we got? $13.50 for 8.4 mile Target shop. Like that's not terrible. It takes me back into the zone we were just in, but I don't need to go back there, you know? Yeah, I don't like returns. I did one and thankfully it worked out, but I've heard some nightmare stories about returns, so I'm okay not doing that. Plus, it's almost 9:45, which is when some orders come through. So who knows? Maybe we'll get a good order. Let's get on Flex. Oh, we just got another one. It's another return. It also is annoying to do returns when you're right near the Walmart because it just doesn't make any sense. I'm right by a Walmart. I don't want to drive all the way to the drive and then come back. So if it's like, hey, it's 4 miles, that means it's 4 miles from the house, not from where I am to the house to the. So I'm like, okay, that's just pointless then. All right, let's get on Flex here, see if we can do anything. See if we can get anything on Flex too. We're firing everything up right now. It's a little slow, but that's okay. You know, all it takes is one good solid order, plus we're getting all our apps fired up here. That's my bad, obviously, for not being completely prepared. Don't have any upcoming work scheduled. Offers. Instant offer map. Let's fire this thing up. I'm online. All right, let's see what we get. We got everything. All the apps on. Location always, so you can get orders. Never had it delivered from Whole Foods. I've only done 2 Whole Foods deliveries, but I also don't go on here that much. Dollar to mile ratio tremendously nice. Anything on shipped? A little slow here, a little slow. That's all right. That's all right. Nothing there. About Malvern. There's some Malvern orders. $10 to 11 a.m. That's $18 for 38 minutes of work. No, that one's not worth it. That one's not worth it either. We'll look at shipped as a potential option here. And this order's up to $22.39 for 38 minutes. $10 a.m. and 11 a.m. window. Let's see how far we are from that target. 11 minutes, like 6.8 miles. Like, that's going to be a lot of miles, but could honestly be worth it. Do we take it? I don't know. It's better than sitting here. Oh, wait. Shop and deliver. Nope. I'd rather start doing some stuff than sit here all day. So we'll do this order. Why not? $22.39. Oh, wait. We just got a crazy Walmart order. $41 on Instacart. No, it's not. It's not near me. I'm not anywhere near that Walmart. Dang, this pickup's up to $17. But it's right by the Target we're going to. Maybe that pickup will be worth it after we're done with this one. Screw it. I'm gonna do the shipped order. Let's claim it. We gotta drive 11 minutes. It's not the end of the world. And then there's another order sitting there too that maybe we can try and get done. Ah, crap, I went the wrong way. Forgot to turn DoorDash off. Pause orders. All right. A bold move here. Start on 1.8 miles. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just like customer returns. I'm by the the Walmart, so a customer return. 3.6 miles, $10. That's not terrible. But I think I like doing this order a little bit better. Smelling like it might be a high mileage kind of day. I hope not, but it could be that kind of day. All right, we'll turn off Uber Eats. We don't need that to help us here. Ah, I need to get over in the turn lane. Yeah, I took the $22.39 shipped order, and that's just like straight up. It doesn't have any estimated tip on it, but it doesn't say $0 tip. So that's where I'm kind of like, that's not terrible then. We're also going to completely miss this light here. There's like 15 people in this turn lane. All right, hopefully we'll make it next time. Let's see the distance. I think I know how to get to, yeah, I know how to get to target from there. Dang! Every car is so loud. $11 minutes. I'm going to debate on taking either one of these. Let's see which one is better. We might do 3 shipped orders here to be absolutely crazy. Plug that in there. All right, so that'd be 30 total minutes. Or this one. No, that's not right. What? I don't think that's the right. No, that's not the right one. So I already have one lined up, but if I'm going all the way out this way, there's 2 orders sitting there that are now up to $12 each in estimated or in pay. Only gonna take 23 minutes. 30 minutes to drive. Huh. All right, 25 total minutes. So I'd have 35 minutes to shop. I think I'd rather do this shop just because it's not delivering to an apartment. So that would be $34 in base pay if we end up doing all 3 of these orders. $34 in base pay is kind of crazy. That doesn't even include any tips. It's much better in New Zone. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, because this one shop is a little bit easier, it looks like, but I'm delivering to an apartment. And it said apartment 436. That's a 4th floor apartment. And it might be slightly more out of the way. I just don't feel like there's a lot of people out here that work at this Target. It's not that far from me. It's gonna be all highway.
Nice. See, I love waiting for orders and just letting that base pay go up. So satisfying. Because my one shop's only like 20 items. The other one's like 5. So if I had an 8-item order, this will take 30 minutes to shop max. I also don't know this target as well. So that definitely causes a little bit of an issue, but it's not the end of the world. It's mapped out. Come on, get over. Thank you. Yeah, we're 1 hour in, guys. 1 hour down, 11 to go. E-doggy. One down, 11 to go. Not a great start, but we'll get there eventually. We also have to think like these orders could get tips added onto it. Like this is all just straight up base pay that I'm going off of right now. Pure base pay. This one's not budging. It's stuck at $5 for on-time delivery. Doesn't want to go up. Come on, go up to like $7. You know you want to. Nice. All right. What do we have? Let's look at my orders. 20 items and 6 items. This person got word food storage gift box multicolor. I have no clue what that is, but they want 6 of them. So I will get you 6 of them. That is my job. All right, let's not get too picky. We're here. Let's take it. Let's go. What is that? $34 base pay for this order, not including tip that we hopefully will get, but we don't know yet. We won't know until we finish the order. All right. Shop, shop, shop. Here we come. Obviously, I would love to take this other order too that's sitting here, but I already got I already got 3. I can't be too picky. The other ones, so we got, let's see, 750 plus 5, so that's 1250 right there, and 2239. We're looking at pretty much $35 in base pay for 3 orders. And not including tips, which I'm hoping we can get some. It doesn't say anything about that any of these people tip. So I'm hoping it's just like their first few orders or something like that, and we end up, getting a solid tip. Like I've had orders where I take like a $6 order and that's like one massive item, and I don't know if they're gonna tip or not, and then they end up tipping really well. So That order, I got a $50 tip on it. Didn't say that they were a tipper. So only got 20 total items here. Shouldn't be bad at all. So if this cart isn't noisy. It's not noisy. All right, nice. You guys stay right there. No slide. A little better. All right. Wonderful. Oh, people got stairs and stuff. A little bit of a weird shop. It's an interesting shop, but do it. One or more deliveries potentially late. Not today. Not on my watch. Program. Minis. Shop is kind of all over the place. Stop dancing. I've never seen purple. Says I need cook with color. What is it? Guess out of the blue, the Target doesn't have service. Had service yesterday. Oh, you're working? What's going on? Interesting collection of items. Back cards. I don't know why there wasn't any service. Doesn't make any sense. Thing I realized that there's milk with us before going to the bar. Good morning, welcome in Shane. Get my shop right. It's Parker. I swear this cart's not making any noise. I feel like in order to be a part at Target, it just has to not work at all. Verifies. Nope. Why? Alright, only 8 items to get. Dude, this part starting to speak now. What's up with that? You guys can't even hear it. Always canceling. It's annoying. 97. That's not bad. I need pretzel twists. Got that here. Push cards. Yeah, really is. I'll just go something like 5.
Yeah, I know. You could put that's the thing. You could come and get her or spend some time with her or whatever, but you gotta know she's in that phase where she don't want to leave the house. She's in that phase where she on the phone all day with her friends, don't want to leave the house, just to go to school, do karate, and that's it. And she started camp in July. Uh, yeah, it's like a little Girl Scout camp. He need to be on. He need to be on Depakote or Tepakote. Yeah, they because the thing is, whatever he's taking isn't working. If he's still having it, I used to have seizures every day, so why not? Maybe, well, shit, every other day, and he needs an EEG. Ask him, hey, can he get an EEG scan? Wait, put the wire before he Yeah, don't take that. Yeah, because sometimes they get caught in the mouth or anything.
Very certain. Shit.
Yeah, that's another thing. Gotta keep that's what I was saying in here. Because then their brains get wired to those things and they don't know how to do anything else besides take it. But yeah. All I want to work. I said that's all I think. I work.
Yeah. 63. That's like way down here, I think. Actually, don't know where F63 is. But... Oh, I'm right by it. Let's go. That was unexpected. All right. S6. Oh, wait, I found it. That's crazy. Over here in the random spot. Is this it? They sure do the same thing. Dang. I thought I got lucky there. Found it. We're good. We got it. 2 more items to go and we're out of here. It's gonna be the quickest $35 shop I've ever seen. Yeah. It's E3, E2.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good, how are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Toy Story 5. Yeah, Toy Story 5 coming out. Oh. What are they doing? It's new. Yeah. All right, we gotta go D3 and D12. D3. D3 is here. Need sheets. I think I see them here. Just the pillowcase. I thought it was gonna be much bigger than that. Not gonna lie. D12. All right, look for a mattress. Room essentials. That's it. Room essentials. Twin. Basically it. It was it. All right, check out. And we're like a minute and a half from guest services, so I can get all my receipts. Already here. Hey, check out. I had a good time finding items. Thank you. Check out here. Slow. There we go. This one. And last one here. Check it out. Got all of our receipts. That's the quick ready. We just need to scan and we're good. Now, stick. Go to guest services here. Do this. Yeah. How's it going? I just have 3 shipped orders.
Happy that.
This is the first one. It's just all of these things here for 6036.
Sounds good.
Got this one here. That's just everything up top, and then these 2 for 5502.
You guys didn't get it. Book my price.
Last one. Just everything in there for 8084.
Yep, you're all good.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. All right. Got sound. There, right there. Keep this down here. On back. Right, to get down and set it down. There. Add it. Oh. That over doesn't be bag. I don't really know how to bag those, so they're not gonna get bagged. Used to have those long bags. Target used to have like long bags you could put stuff in. Right, easy. Just gotta go. 25 minutes of driving, or I think 30 minutes. 25 minutes for the 2 deliveries. The 10 o'clock window. So we got our directions up here while we're walking to the car. There we go. All right, our directions are up. It should be done by 10:47. Should put us on time for all of them. Look how blue the sky is. Holy crap. That is a blue sky. A weird shot, but got it done. There's also what I like to do here. All right, park. Right. Park. You can take one of these basket things here. Basket in here. This one's not as sturdy, so it's heavy. First order in there, we got the little box to hold it. Next order coming over here. That would go right there. Take these 2 sodas, put them here. Oh. Put that there. Other soda here, little weight distribution. That's our second shop there. That'll be the first drop off, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And lastly, we got this one here. Move that out of the way. Put all these things up here. I don't even know what those are, but I wanted them. I wanted 6 of them. Like that. Chopped, bagged, and properly separated. Quick and easy. That's what I do in my hour break. I do this. I don't normally get to the point where the base pay is so high like that, but I ain't complaining. It's me going out this way. Where does it think I am? All right, let's do this thing. Thank you all for watching. Drop a like if you haven't already. We've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. So if you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. We got 49. What does this want me to do here? Oh, it wants me to go this way. Oh, okay. Oops. I see. I was going the wrong way. Yeah, that was a definition of a nice and easy 20 item shop like that for 3 customers. I'll get it done with plenty of time to spare.
Once it's all said and done, it'll put us at about $55 for the first 2 hours. So a little bit under the pace we're looking for, but I really think we're gonna be just fine once the night shift hits. So as long as we can average like roughly 30 an hour, um, we'll be good. Here's some things clacking around back there. Hit 30 subs on the golf channel. Let's go. Thank you all for subscribing on the golf channel. If you guys like golf content, I did just create a golf channel yesterday. I haven't posted anything on it, but it's first link in the description if you want to check it out. If you like my content, you like golf content, let's try to hit 50 subscribers over there by the end of today. Crystal just dropped the link. If you want to subscribe over there. Make sure to hydrate. Oh yeah, we got our water. We'll be well hydrated. I got the big DoorDash cup. Oh yeah, we got 31 subscribers over there. Let's go. Ah, delicious. Yeah, this order's gonna definitely pad our stats a little bit here tonight. Today, I don't know why I said tonight. I usually go out during the night, so that's why I'm saying that when we're live. But yeah, it should be a good day. Should be a grand day. Coffee? No, I'm not a coffee guy. Just straight H2O. I had my green drink this morning. I had my breakfast. Played basketball. Had a banana, so I'm locked in. I got all the energy I need for 12 hours. I got some food too. Wait to eat that. Hey, McDonald's is hiring. Open, hiring all shifts. Good. I'd rather do my shifts. Yeah, I think if we can, so the goal is 400 for the day. If we can average $28 to $30 an hour roughly until about 4 o'clock, from 4 to 9, I think we're good. Like I think I can do 40. I think I'm gonna shoot for 40 an hour from 4 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So that's a $200, right? That's half of it. So that means for the 7 hours, if that's our goal, that means 7 hours, we need over $200. It's not going to be easy. That's for sure. But I don't like to set easy goals. Like if I was like, oh, we're going to do 12 hours, we're going to shoot for $250. And it's like, okay, well, might get $250. Like that's going to be easy. Tips on those shipped orders? Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping those tips come in today. Like they'll definitely come up over time. Like, well, at least one of them will tip. I'm going to say all of them are going to tip, but let's just say, one of them tips today. That goes into the total. I mean, one $10 tip and we're at $33 an hour. I mean, just base pay alone, this order was well worth it, but that doesn't even include 3 customers just have to tip something. I'm going to say, just judging by the items and how much we spent or how much they spent, I'll say we're probably going to average about 10% on tips. It's about 200, like I would say $17 in tips for these three customers, which would be like a $52 order basically. So yeah, I think it was worth it driving out here. It's worth taking the hike. Let's see, I think it said we're driving like 7 miles plus the 6 miles it took to get here. So 13 miles, $35. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, it's just that's why I like having shipped orders on the burner here. Like just to get the ball rolling with them. Like there's 2 orders sitting there right now. Like we could honestly work our way back over there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind staying in this area. These are like, I don't know this Target as well, but sometimes when I come out here, tips are really good. And I have 3 preferred customers out here that all tipped over $20 on their last order. So we get 1 from them. Ooh. Eat dog. I mean, if all 3 of these people are new to Shipped and have never tipped, they're just like, oh yeah, I'll tip. The best is when someone tips like 20%. Usually I get like 10% tips. Like the order comes out to like $65, I'll get a $6.50 tip. Or, sometimes it'll be the one customer, they live like 6 miles away from the Target, but they tip 15% and they usually order $200 plus worth of groceries. So that's pretty sweet. Oh, we're here. Right. There. Next stop. Oh yeah, we're well on time. My orders. So this is the one right. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, the pet supply orders are the way to go. For sure. I will always say, anytime you see a pet food store or something, those are the best. Thank you. Like that was the first shipped order I ever did. I downloaded the app. I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to use this. And it was like a $6 order, but it said it was going to take like 10 minutes. I was like, oh, $6 order for 10 minutes. That's not bad. Like, I'll do that. Just get my foot in the door. It was 2 things of cat litter from PetSmart. I get a $10 tip and they added me as a preferred shopper. I was like, dude, $16 for 10 minutes of work. I was like, I could get used to that. I don't think I've ever seen an order from that person again, but if they ever order again, I'm getting $10 for 2 items. Will, welcome in. Happy Friday. We're on our second drop off of 3 for a shipped order. Let me fix my schedule here so it knows we're in this. Let's clear our day here. Clear day. Zones. Oh, shoot, wait. I'll add offering into there. All right. You tried Dimitri's Costco strategy. I have not tried Costco. I don't know Costco that well. But no, I never tried it. I also don't have Diamond Cart on Instacart, so that won't help. We got 3 new offers. 2 Target orders for that Target there. But I'm just gonna wait for the I'm wait for that base pay to go up. Just hope that no one takes it. Oh, somebody's gotta go. What did I thank you very much? Our goal is 400 today. 400. Let's see, that's so 30 an hour would be $360. So we're looking at what, like $33.33 an hour pace to average over a 12-hour span. Which like I said, the best day we've ever had in a 12-hour span was $447. So I think we can do it. I mean, it would be nice if we had a little peak pay tonight. If we had a little peak pay, that would be great. I haven't seen peak pay in months, so I don't think there's going to be any. You know what? Let's manifest it. We're going to have peak pay tonight. Screw it. There is going to be peak pay for DoorDash. Seriously, what are we doing? And that, folks, is just one of 10 reasons why you're not supposed to be on your phone while you're driving. No peak pay ever? Yeah, I haven't seen peak pay in a while. I mean, I looked through their window and saw that they were on their phone. Like, I could see through the rear view that they were on their phone. That's just one of the reasons why they're obviously texting and driving is super dangerous, but also just the lack of, when people are sitting there on their phones, they're not looking at the light and they miss it. We got to average $34 an hour over the next 10 hours. Yeah. Very doable. Very doable indeed. I mean, all it takes is this nice tip. I smiled and said thank you to that lady. She came out and she didn't say anything back. So that's never a good sign. Manifesting $2.50 peak pay. I like it. I like that a lot. I like the vibes out there. Say we got a nice little golf course over to the left here. We had a beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day. Look how green it is. All that dashing and doing work in the winter when it's all gray. Now to see it all green. Oh, truly is a beautiful sight to see. Like as much as I would love to live somewhere that's like warm all the time, I love when it makes me appreciate when it's nice out. Like when the brutal winter and that first nice day of spring and things start growing back, it's just glorious. Everything just looks brighter. The music, your music's, you played a little bit different music. You play a little upbeat, little beachy sounding stuff. If we had DoorDash, yeah, indeed. If there's peak pay, then yeah, today can't be real. I mean, look at this. There's one cloud and one cloud over there, and it's 75 degrees is the high today. Are we joking right now? Peak pay all the time. Nice. I mean, I used to get peak pay so often. You know? Used to have peak pay. Like every Friday we went out, there was peak pay. Oh no, this wasn't charging. Shoot. Oh no. That was a big uh-oh. I was not charging the whole time. It was plugged in, but it wasn't fully plugged into the outlet. Rats. Yeah, let's whoa. I forgot that this was on. 35 miles. Whoa, that's man. Pick up in 11 minutes. I can't get there in 11 minutes. Dang, dude. This is a $50, $50 to $75, estimated 100 to 122 minutes. So that'd be if we got the max and it took 2 hours, that would be $75 for 2 hours. That would have been insane. But I'm not near that. I'm not near that Whole Foods right now. Dang. Use upside. I used it one time and then other than that, there was no gas stations near me that are good gas. Use it. I like to fill up. There's only one gas station by me that uses upside, and it's just like the gas is just it's not good gas, I like to fill up. I fill up at Exxon and Sunoco. That's it. Because they got that high tier gas. We love some good high quality gas. Honestly, does make a difference. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. Yeah, we got 4 minutes to our next drop off, and then the other one's 5 minutes away, which would put us pretty much a little bit over 2 hours. So, not ideal. Yo, welcome. Welcome. How long you been out? Just shy of 2 hours right now. Pretty much at the 2-hour mark. And we'll be at about $55. So pretty solid. I think we could definitely do a little bit more. Just gotta wait for those shipped orders to come through. Ship tips are good. Dang, I wish I was by the Whole Foods to get that order. That would have been awesome. That was such a good order. Thoughts on Walmart Bark? I mean, I use it. I used to use it all the time, but the Walmart's not really near me, so it's a good app to have. It was doing fine for me. I wasn't the only one that was near me was 25 miles away, and it was once I dropped off, I'd have to drive like 15 minutes back to it because there was no DoorDash out there. So for me, it stopped being worth it. Yeah, that's what I do. Turn on all the apps, whatever's the best order, take it. Go from there. Gives me a better chance of getting orders. You know, I'm not just sitting around waiting for one app. I think if anyone truly wants to actually do this more than just like a side hustle for 2 hours a day, if you want to do 4 hours a day or even try to do this full time, I think it'd be crazy to try this full time without having more than 2 apps. Like having one app is crazy. Having 2 apps is pushing it. You know. Next stop. All right, what do we got here? My orders. Okay. Just gonna park here because it's a circle and I can loop around. All right, please leave that smaller garage door. Got it. I'll be right back. Oh, geez, that's a big shop there. Just looking at some available orders on shipped. Right, off we go. Second order dropped off. 1.5 miles to the next. Content with grind for the dollar. Yeah, he was in Pennsylvania. But he was in Pittsburgh, which is the complete opposite side of the state from me. We're getting deactivated. Yeah. I mean, I think just like anything in life, having one source is pushing it, especially with these apps. If you're doing this full time and only have one app, I think that's you're putting too many that basket is overflowing with eggs. There's too many eggs in that basket, and that basket is going to break. Especially with random deactivations, like you said, like it's crazy. I've never really done a collab before. Ever tried. I did contact Nugs contacted me one time. We were in talk, but just can never make it work. Plus, I don't like leaving home weird. Like I love to travel, but I have to travel with my wife, or like I can't do it. So I don't like to be away from home for too long unless, I'm with my wife, because it's like I just I just I like being home. It's easy. I like a little bit of routine. So for me, if I'm like, have to go somewhere, I'd be like, okay, I can only do like one day. Like when I went to San Francisco, I got there at like 11 p.m. and I left at like, I got there at 11 p.m., did the conference, and then I left at like 6 a.m. the next morning. I was the last one to get there and the first one to leave. But yeah, that was fun. I guess that was kind of like a collab. I got to hang out with all of those fellow dashers. That was pretty cool. Your driver Mike and Dasher Phil, all of them. It was cool. In business to make money or part timer. Yeah, I mean, with the apps, you got to work. You got to work long. You got to go like crazy to make it work. Dude, these things keep rolling around. Would you go again if they invited you? I would. I don't know if they will, because I'm not creating content as often. But I mean, I will take a free trip. I'll take a paid for, all expenses paid trip for sure. I had fun too. It was cool. Oh, we just got requested. Let's go. The first drop off just requested us. That means we'll see if we got a tip here in a second. All right, let's drop this off. Make something like that work now, especially with a 1-year-old. Yeah, definitely. All right, I gotta go out the other door. Let's see what we get. All right, so we got a few orders here available. I wish I was in the Devon area. Oh my gosh. This order's $7 with an estimated $14 tip. That's $21 for 22 minutes of work. I might just drive over to Devon. How far is that? I guess that's technically... Oh yeah, that's 24 minutes. No shot I'm doing that. I think I'm going to take this order. No one seems to want that order. It's crazy. Chesterbrook. That one's going out that way. And we got a 29 item order here. Oh, dang. All right, well, let's start driving towards Target. Doesn't seem like anyone's really looking for orders there. But we'll see. The Ellen, welcome. Good morning. It's going good. Doing shipped. Relying on shipped. Starting to sweat, but I was just sitting there for a while. We're in Malvern. Trying to make a little monies. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drive back to Target. Why not? Also, that customer, our first customer requested us as their shopper, but I'm waiting for the tip to finalize to see what they ended up tipping. What do y'all think? I'll say $10. $10 on the dot because they requested. They requested me as their shopper, which is always good. Tony, welcome in. The order total was, I think that one was $70 or just shy of it. Yeah, I think it was 70. Look, I love you too, Al. Have fun today. I'll be here. I'll be here making the monies. My best job here. Doing my best. Hoping for a tip. Yeah, I mean, definitely, yeah. If you take a $6 order on its own, it's definitely risky. $11 tip. We got $11 tip. Let's go. Woo! That was huge. $11. So that puts us up to $66. 2 hours. Right? Yeah, that was 35. We did 20 earlier. Yep. See the shipped order base pay. Yeah, it really just depends on, like, this area. I feel like the base pay goes up a lot because I don't think there's a lot of shoppers out here. Not a lot of people are out and about shopping for this at this Target, I guess. I mean, this one's got that one I was debating on taking before is sitting at $4 on time delivery. So that's $11.86 would be the base pay with an estimated $4 tip. So $15 for 24 minutes of work is pretty dang good. And maybe we could pair that with something else. Yeah, if there's like a $6 for one item order, those aren't worth taking unless you're already at Target. Like if you're already going to Target and you got like a 10 item shop or something, why not just throw the one? If it's going in the same direction, why not throw it on? Chick-fil-A, good try. Good try. I considered it for a second. 7 minutes out from target. Yeah, I definitely good thing I'm gonna take this order, but I want to pair it with something else. I'm just not sure which one yet because there's one here that's delivered between 12 and 1. It's 29 items, but it's like 2 things of seltzer, 3 things of another seltzer, 6 things of a 6-pack of Fiji water, 3 more seltzers. Oh, another thing of seltzers. This is like 15 seltzers. That's a lot of heavy duty stuff there. Well, yeah, that was huge. $11 tip on just one of those shipped orders. Woo! And that was probably that was like the middle of them. 11.89. Yeah, it's 11.86 right now. But this order has been sitting here since the morning. So it is funneled through. It's gotten promo pay and everything, and nobody's taken it. So I'm just gonna keep driving, and if it's still there by the time we get to Target, great. If not, there's still 3 other orders sitting there. So if they want to raise it up, that'd be great. Which sucks for this person. They ordered this, at 8 o'clock. They probably put this order in at 7 or 8 o'clock, and it's still here. The one's 8 baskets. I don't want to do that. Like I said, the other one's 29 items. Like that's just, I'm not looking to do that. Honestly, we could get lucky and have both of these go up. Both of these orders go up and get another big base pay out of it. This one's 5.4 miles kind of out of here. Also, I'll fire up Uber as well. Maybe something will come up on Uber. Uber Eats. But yeah, that tip was huge. That puts us at, $66 roughly. Maybe even like closer to $67. For about 2 hours and 15 minutes. That's all it took was one big tip. We are back. We are so back. We got another offer here. Is it for Malvern? Well, there is a new Malvern order. Oh, that's a $3 tip. Only 4 items, baby stuff. I'm going to take that, get that under our belt there. Why not? All right, so we know we have at least one. $6 with an estimated $3 tip for 15 minutes. So that's $9 for 15 minutes. Come on. Thanks for the offer there, but that's taking me. That was a good order. It was $17 for 12 miles, but 12 miles pretty much I've never even been out where that was going. Like Nowheresville, Woods, Lose Service, Erie, Scary. So that's basically like $17 for 45 minutes. We got one shipped order. Just waiting for that other one to go up a little bit more. Play a dangerous game, No handheld device when driving, including when stopped. 132 so far for under 5 hours. Nice. Solid. That means there's going to be so many cops out and about, swarming everywhere. What? No arrow. There we go. It's up to 1386 now. We're going to take the order now. Your back ever hurt? No. I mean, I have unrelated. I mean, I have slight lower back pain, but that's from basketball and golf. But not from doing any like this stuff. How many orders you done total? 4? I think that's 4 today. No, 5. 5 technically today. Yeah, 1976 in base pay with $7 in estimated tips. I mean, we could honestly, it's 11:04. Like we could throw in another order if we wanted to be crazy. If we wanted to get crazy. At the gym watching the stream, love it. Love the hopefully it's getting you amped up, getting you through the shift, getting you through the I don't know why I said shift workout. So I'm so locked in to DoorDash terms. All right, let's see what other orders we have sitting here. There's 2. One going that very far away. Okay. David, welcome. Daily Grinds, welcome in. We've been live for about a little over 2 hours now. Let me just check distance and stuff on these orders to see if this is even worth it. My orders here. This is an apartment that we're delivering to. Fish based. I don't want to deliver to the apartment. Yeah, no, that's not even worth it. Yeah, I guess we'll just do these 2 for now. Because the drop-offs for the other ones don't really make sense unless we do this shop. But again, it's 29 items of just pure insanity. Just like the most possible things you could even shop for. But I think this is the one that has a bunch of items is from 12 to 1, which is the next window over. So what we could do is do these 2 orders, drop them off, and then maybe this one will still be around and we'll have a peak pay on it or something. So let's just do the 2 we got. We should be able to do these very quickly. It says estimated 10 minutes of shopping. I think we can go quicker than that. Yeah, 9 total items. Come on. Easy. Down the stairs in those apartments. Yeah, that's going to be the only real problem about this shop is the apartment. Here. We've got that's
the baby aisles, and then the rest is grocery. Yeah. Oh, it was hard. Yeah, nice. Customers is these things all the time. Count. That's a big one. Nice. I'm honestly gonna cut it off. I cross that with you. Oh. Yeah. So, that person's shop is done already. That's 6 items left. It's not gonna take long at all. So thinking we could just come back to do the other 2 orders that are sitting if they're still available. Awesome, took it. So, 2, Dots pretzels, man. I just got onto these. These are good. Dots pretzels are good. Very good. Pretzel. Such an easy dot. So there's some over here. Just walk right past the drinks. Right, 3 items to go. crazy work. It's all in the same aisle here. Cheese original. Scan. Got it. Icebreaker cubes. Got it. Trident. 3-pack. Got it. Come on. It's $19 in base pay. That's it's crazy. Done. No shop looks like that. We get our receipts here. $5 for that. Plug these in the map too. As well. It's 41 minutes. Honestly, both of these orders just needs 2 bags, like total. Right. Now we go out pocket. How's it going? I just have 2 of them.
Yep.
I got this one here. That's just these for $63.56.
Okay.
And then the rest is all down here for $55.04.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thank you. You too. All right.
Easy.
Like I said, fire 1 bag each. Jeez. Hit the cart. Excellent. Done. Bagged in 2 seconds. Bet. I don't need to like put this in any of the like back seat or anything. It could all go in front seat. Great start.
Yeah, guys, you go right back there. I'll be back in 1 second. Off there. All right. 18 minutes of driving ahead of us, but it kind of is works in like a triangle here, which is nice. Wait, what? Then when we go down 202, what's the deal? The quickest way? All right. Trust. All right, plug y'all in here. Plug this in here. Let's go. Whew. 9 minutes, 5 miles. Great, or yeah, that was such an easy shop. That was 10 minutes, or 10 minutes in and out of that store. Like, maybe not even. Like, to walk in, pack it up. That's insane. %. Yeah, that was such an easy experience in there. Obviously wish every shop was like that, but what were we looking at? Like $19 in base pay or something like that? Definitely the good order to take here. And honestly, we're kind of working our way back over here again. Like I said, this works in a triangle where the first drop off is this way, and the next one's here, and then Target's just right back up that way. So if there's orders available, we'll take them. 1976, that's awesome. That is sweet. We live for that. That put us at about $86 and some change. And just shy of 3 hours. Going up. Running it up here, folks. Running it up. Yeah. And if I'm on the highway, is the wind bad at all? Bro, no shot. Grubhub just sent out a like, is there a lot of background noise? Or are we good? Not at all. Oh my gosh, I'm on the highway. I'm driving 60 on the highway. And a giant Ford F250 just drove past me. Ah, that's awesome. They put some. They put some freaking technology in these new iPhones. Put that noise cancellation in the iPhones. That's crazy. Lisa had.
Police still there? Yes, they are. I'm helping the world out by letting people know that the police are still there. Also, if you haven't dropped a like yet, smash the like. We're going 12 hours today. The goal is $400, so could we also get 400 likes? That might be a lot, but we like to set our goals high here and just hope for the best. The 8 stops left on your route. Awesome. You're flying through that. Nice job, Christian. That's crazy. That's not a bad route at all. Something stinks. Smells like dead deer. Growing up in Pennsylvania, I don't know if you guys. Yeah, Christian, you is definitely the Amazon Flex King. He's got that locked in. That's impressive work. Cooking it. I mean, I feel like once you get in that rhythm, man, it's just like unstoppable. Man, it's non-stop. Are you going right here? Or what's the deal? Okay. Right, you are. It's actually where we're going right now. Is where I got my golf clubs. Well, like I'm not going there, but I'm going right by it. The place is so clearly used to be a Wendy's. They just turned it into a faux place. Speaking of golf, indeed. Yes. Thank you, Crystal. Dropping the link. If you guys want to check out Golf Channel, I just started it. If you like golf content or my content, whatever it may be, I just started it. I haven't posted anything on it yet, but I probably will in the next, coming weeks. But if you want to check it out, Crystal just linked it. It's also the first link in the description. Subscribe over there. Only if you want to watch the content. If you're not into that, then obviously you don't have to subscribe. That's like a brand new place. Man. All right. I'm going to park here and I will be right back. Turn this off. Which one we got first here? Press the delivery button, enter the code. I can do that. All right, wish me luck.
Bro, this is like the nicest apartment complex I've ever seen, by the way.
And also,
There it is.
Golf Galaxy. That's where I got my clubs.
Right there. Dude, this apartment complex should have taken y'all in there. Oh my gosh. That thing was nuts. They had like a fireplace, like one of those fancy fireplaces in there. Their pool is like in the center. And it was like 3 times the size of the pool. I mean, look at this. Look at this entryway. Look, they got little freaking like this is a fountain. These are fountains. What is that? What is this fanciness? Tony, good afternoon. Hope all is well. Tux Trio, welcome in. Took a year off DoorDash. Yeah, it's always good to take a little step back from it, you know. Got to do what you got to do. But my goodness, I like my apartment complex, but some of these places are like, wow. I mean, it's probably it looks like a hotel. I mean, I don't know if I could live there because it feels like a hotel. It kind of feels like a 3 or 4 star hotel. It felt like the hotel Mel and I stayed at in San Francisco. If you guys ever, I mean, we stayed at the Hyatt Regency in San Francisco for one night. It was like our connecting flight from, uh, so we flew from Philly to San Francisco, uh, and that was 6.5 hours. And then we spent the night because I was like, I really just don't want to be dying from jet lag and just fly straight there. So we flew to San Francisco. Took that 3 hour time difference, woke up, and then flew out from there from San Fran to Tahiti, which was freaking 9 hours. But we stayed at the Hyatt Regency in San Francisco. I had a free night, and that place was so cool. They had it kind of looked like that apartment complex, but they had a Top Golf simulator, like a golf simulator, but it was also a baseball simulator, so you could, you know, do what you do in Top Golf where you hit it at like a simulator. And then they had all right, there's just crazy traffic. And then I had a football simulator too. You could like throw passes at it. I didn't do it, but it looked cool. I didn't have time. I would have. But yeah, it was pretty sweet. What are you doing? Person's like trying to make me hit them. They're with my car. But yeah, married life's good. I will say I cannot stop. Like we've been talking about our honeymoon for so freaking long. Like that's just can't get over it. Miss it for sure. Oh, that was really hard to go back to life after a wedding and then um honeymoon and go back to life. Sucked. It was hard. Where are you? Like right by where my brother works. I'll stop in. DoorDash on my way back to the honeymoon. Yeah. If I did it straight up, it would pretty much be this. If I didn't use any points, it would be probably the same thing as DoorDashing my way. DoorDashing my way to $100,000. Probably the same thing. bought a house instead of a honeymoon. Nice. That's smart. We just I booked our honeymoon. I got very lucky. I've told the story about it, but I got extremely lucky. I wanted to go to Bora Bora. That was always my dream, was to do that my entire life. I wanted to go to Bora Bora, especially on a honeymoon, stay in a overwater bungalow. So I saved up points for years. Lots of points, lots of new credit cards with sign up bonuses and stuff. And somehow, some way, they had just opened the Westin in Bora Bora. It was brand new, just opened, and I booked it with points because I was like, it's brand new. They're trying to get people in the door, which they were. It was 350,000 or 450,000 points, something like that. Which, if you know anything about Marriott points, it's your sign up bonus is about 200,000 points. So I was already halfway there, and then we like to do those timeshare presentations because they give you 40,000 points for an hour and a half of sitting there, and you just say no. And mainly with the Westin, if you go to a Westin timeshare, they give you 40,000 Marriott points, and they are paid on salary, so they don't pressure you to buy anything, which is nice. So we did 2 of those, basically got up to 280,000 points, and then just everyday purchases and another sign up bonus with a different card. And I checked, mainly they tell you to book your honeymoon 6 weeks in advance or 6 months prior. I did it about 15 months prior to the wedding. So I booked that, and if I had booked it like they all said, oh, you gotta do 6 months before, it was 795,000 points if I had waited. Or if I didn't want to do points, it was $3,000 a night. And I checked I think 3 weeks before we went, and it was over 1 million points. It was over 1 million points, and it was I think 3,800 a night. Because they wanted people in the door, so they made the prices cheap to, get reviews and get people in. But I was like, I know that it's a Westin. It's a good freaking resort. And sure enough, right before we went, when I booked it, there was 0 Google reviews, not a single Google review. And when we went, it was 4.9 out of 5 Google star rating on Google with 271 reviews. So it paid off. Cheaper to book far. Yeah. Book farther out in a brand new resort, you're golden. Yeah, it wasn't bad. And then when you have the credit cards for the places, you become elite status with them. You automatically move up to elite status. So, with Hilton especially, Hilton and Marriott. Big thing with Westin. Most of the Marriotts, not all of them, and also Hilton. If you're an elite member, which you have the credit card, you get free breakfast. The breakfast is free. Which at a resort, it's like a buffet, and you have to spend $40. You get it for free. Total 25 miles round trip for $3.50 tip. Just to prove a point. What was the point? That's crazy. But yeah. Well, now you know. Now you know not to do that in the future. Bro. Ambulance? Yeah, it's going the other way. Right there. But yeah, basically, I mean, if you look at it, if I booked it 6 months out, that's a 20 with taxes and everything, $22,000 for a week for free. And then we flew to Morea. That was like the first place we stopped at for 4 days. And again, literally the Hilton sign up bonus got you 3 of the nights. I just had to, you get 1 free night and then 160,000 points or something. And I got 2 nights, and then those points equal 2 nights. And then I had a free night, and then just putting rent on it for a year was 4 nights. So basically 11 nights for free. I mean, obviously I had to pay money, with the credit card, but those were purchases I was already going to make. And now I have no points. I got nothing. Like I've been building points up for like the past since the honeymoon and nothing. Take everything. Yeah. I mean, I would not take an order if I don't know what the tip like. I would not. Yeah, I would never take an order hoping for like a good tip. I just feel like that's kind of just setting yourself up for failure. All right, we're gonna drop this off at 11:44. That's just shy of our 3-hour mark, and we'll be at what I say, $86, something like that. So we're just shy of $30 an hour, which is okay to me. That means we still have 4. You'll still have 4 shipped orders with pending tips. So if we don't get it by the end of today, then we have some pretty solid tips coming in our way in the future. AR now, my acceptance rate is like 5% on both apps, I think. But we're doing a shipped order right now. That's what's paying the bills. We got a $9 order sitting there for 5.4 miles though. Not great. So we won't take that. But it's up to $2 on time. $7.30, but $2 on time. So honestly, if this order kind of just sits here, could go up again. 14 days. Yeah. Most of the time it's just you basically just tip the next time you get on the app. Some people tip right away, which I love. Like our second customer of the day got right on, approved me as like the preferred shopper, and tipped right off the bat $11. Awesome. Love that. Thank you. I just have to go right through here. Right down. Oh wait, Crystal, I guess I forgot. I know you said you're going on a cruise. What cruise are you going on? I'm always curious. I've now that I'm going on a cruise, I love to hear about other cruises because like there's just so many cool sounding ones. I'm like, I've always wanted to go to these places, but I'm like, how do you travel to them? Like, do you have to take flights and stuff? I was like, no, you could just get on a boat. An Alaskan one. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about those. All right, nice. Yeah, for my cousin's 20th anniversary, I think they went on an Alaskan cruise and said it was unbelievable. 3 to 11 shout out from Hollywood, Florida. Spark, keep motivating me, watch your vid. all the time. Thank you. Thank you very much, David. I appreciate that. Glad I could help out. Breakdown. Yeah, always glad to help. Oh man, we are only 1.6 miles from Target. Is this the truth? Is this the truth? My service won't load though. Yeah, I think I definitely want to do an Alaskan one. That sounds awesome. Alaska's like that's a new big destination. People are just starting to realize, oh man, Alaska is actually really freaking nice. I mean, granted, I never knew anything about Alaska until recently. I don't exactly know how to get to Target from here. We're in that same situation. So, like, I never lose service like this for different scenery other than the desert. Yeah, you'll get pretty much the exact opposite out there. Done with the route. Nice. Hopefully, you got it done quicker than anticipated. Dude, I don't know where to go. I have no clue. I have no clue where to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. It's definitely concerning. Oh, I was supposed to go the other way. Rats. Just under 2 hours. Nice. I've done an hour and a half less time. That's awesome. All right, 8 minutes from. We are 8 minutes from Target. I did get a Wegmans order. Apparently on DoorDash, it never showed up on this phone because I am without service. That's whatever. Hopefully we didn't miss out on a good one. I mean, there's a 95% chance it wasn't a good order. If we look at it that way, with an acceptance rate of 5%, that means there's a 95% chance the order is not worth my time. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Sweet. That didn't take long. All I needed to do is take one street and I knew where I was. You didn't confirm this delivery in time. Thanks, because I never saw it. I never saw the order. How was I supposed to know? DoorDash just isn't loading. It's never a good sign. Yeah, so last night when I did my math, I think I got to like 184 or something like that. And that was me accounting the ship tip, and I never got it yet. But that's okay. It'll come eventually because they're one of my preferred shoppers or whatever. But then we ended up getting $4 in added tips on our Uber Eats orders, so I ended up getting the same amount. $16 for 21 miles. I mean, it's not like you're not even trying Uber Eats. There's a group of peoples. $26 for 19 miles. That's actually the best like Lowe's order I've seen. Still wasn't worth taking. $12, 12.5 miles. No, thank you. I appreciate your generosity, but I will have to decline. Dude, I gotta go out to like this Devon area, wherever this Target is, because there's always some crazy orders out there. Like this one's a double with $22 estimated tip. $19 for 20 miles. Again, Lowe's actually surprisingly not like 50 cents a mile. Just classic Lowe's. I can't quite see the map. $9, 4.2 mile McDonald's. Huh. It's not terrible. I hit accept. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna get the order. Dang. $9.15 for 4.2 miles. We did get it. Okay, sweet. I'll take that. That's not bad. Says the order's ready for pickup already. We'll see. We'll see, McDonald's. We'll see. I don't think that's true at all. This phone's being really slow, which is concerning me. It's moving in like slow motion. Probably because all of these apps are. Did I ever place that order? The deodorant? I don't think I did. Shoot. Right down. Oh, I never placed the order. I'm so stupid sometimes. Order is ready for pickup. I'm getting there. It's the third time it's told me it's ready for pickup. If I go in there and it's not ready for pickup, I'm gonna be like, dude, what are we doing? Why did I not buy this? Shoot. Oh, I did 10 a.m. Update delivery instructions. Can I change it? One second. Cancellation successful. Sweet. I gotta go and buy it again and pick the right delivery time. Like an idiot. All right, that wasn't that long. That wasn't that long of a wait at all, but it was like 1 minute. But I called that. I said, I guarantee you this order is not going to be ready right when I walk in. Somebody fix your car. But I was like, I bet you this order isn't ready when we walk in. And sure enough, it was not. Which they said 3 times that it was ready for pickup. Are you looking, dog? It's not looking. All right, 10 minutes. This should take about 15, 17 minutes, something like that. To bring in a solid, oh no, 8 minutes, actually, nice. 8 minutes to reel in $9. Let's see, we accepted at 11:51, drop off at 15 minutes for $9. We're still eyeing up that Target order too. It's still sitting there. It's at $7.30 with a $3 bonus on it right now if you get it done on time. So honestly, if this thing goes up and gets up to like the $14, $15, whew, I'll have to take it. No estimated tip on it, but that's fine. I definitely went the wrong way here. I should have. All right. Let's do this. 95.35. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. That's awesome. 95.35 and about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not bad. We're near the Target right now. I'll say it's like a 6-minute drive back to Target from here. So if that order gets up pretty high and looks to be worth taking, I'm taking it. That's a good thing about shopping orders is like lunch rush doesn't really mean like lunch rush, dinner rush doesn't really mean anything. Like if you have that gap, because we're gonna do the awkward gap in between, 2 to 4 p.m. where it's not really that busy. Could be some shopping orders available. Or you're not getting good food delivery during those hours. Seven minutes. Target entrance is right there. We're 7 minutes away. So yeah, it's not gonna be a far drive back. There was a sneeze in there. There it is. Woo! Whoa! Allergy season. Full swing. What are we rocking here on the golf channel? 32 subscribers. Let's go. Dude, ain't no way that light was just 4 seconds. 3 cars got through that light. That dude just blew the red light. Why did he just blow that red light and this guy almost did too? I'm confused. That's why it's concerning being out here. It's concerning. There's 2 people just blew a red light and almost a third. I guess he was just like, I ain't stopping. It's like I made it this far. I ain't stopping. We doing? Welcome in, Brian. Doing good. Once we drop this off, we had $95. So technically, we only need about $305 till our goal. Only. The first 100's like you got to chip away at it. But then I feel like after that, it's pretty solid. Like whenever I do those 24-hour challenges and I had to get to, my goal was to try to get to at least $500. I would say the first 100 was grueling. Like you chip away at like little orders here and there, just chip, 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 chip. And then 100 to 400 is just like quick orders, big payouts, nice and easy. And then 400 to 500 is just, But now that we're doing more shops, higher payouts, it goes much, much quicker. All right, that order is now up to $11.30 for 22 minutes of work. It's getting good. It's getting good. I'm still gonna wait on it because I don't really want to go in the direction it's going. But if I have to for a really good payout, I will. We're definitely getting lucky with the shipped orders, I have to say. The fact that there's not a lot of people out in this area right now is really helping because base pays are going up like crazy. And again, when you get $11 tip, that really helps. But yeah, $95 after this, which is not bad at all for a little over about 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's probably like a $29 an hour pace. I'd say like I'm fine as long as we keep like a $30 an hour pace. I'm gonna be just fine. If we keep a $30 an hour pace till like 4 o'clock, or like even 4:30 maybe, we're good. Because then Friday dinner comes, we're gonna be super picky with our orders, and we'll roll from there. And we're gonna be taking only $20 plus orders. That's tonight's goal. $20 plus orders. No earn by time because I just don't think that's gonna be worth it with the order volume. There'll be so much volume that it's not even gonna be worth trying to take those little orders. Okay. Some of these houses. You guys can see. I can't see. So maybe. Look how green this neighborhood is. You got some nice houses out here. That one's not that nice, but no offense. It's definitely a nicer house than I got, which is no house. Beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful day for a 12-hour challenge, let me tell you. Very lucky. Very, very lucky that I decided to do this and it was a beautiful day. It's gonna make it a whole lot easier. And we're going till about 9 o'clock tonight. 8:45, 9 o'clock. King Hamza, welcome in. What's up? Thank you for joining. Happy Friday. It's pretty good. We're at $25 right now, I think, right? Or sorry, $25, $95. That not be very good if we were. What? Was it this guy? Yeah. Let's say, well, you was there first there. How's it good? How are you doing?
Good. Need my pen, right?
Yeah, I got it. All right, let me open this for you. I got that one for you. And this one for you. Thank you. And you got the pin?
9458.
9458. All right. We're all good. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Have a good one. That's that was a quick and easy $9.15. 16 minutes of work. 16 minutes of work right there. It's a good order. I actually might take this one. 1125, 4.5 mile, 3-item shop at. Oh god, they're nails and stuff. I'm not good at those. Screw it. Let's do it. Think. Did I get it? I got it. Sweet. All right, 1125 for 4.5 mile, 3-item shop at CVS. Pretty easy. Said estimated to take about 25 minutes. I think I could do that less. It's a 9-minute drive. I'll shop 5 minutes, and then it's like 5 minutes from there. Let's get this done in 20 minutes. Let's get this done in 20 minutes. And then honestly, that might give us enough time to still do that target order if we want. If I can get this done in a reasonable time, maybe get that target order done. I just have to fly through this shop. It's only 3 items, you know? But it looks like difficult items. Let's go. Keeping it rolling. Yeah, 1125 is not bad. Like I said, we get this done in 20 minutes. That'd be 35 minutes for $19 or $20 for the last 2 orders. Grubhub. Forgot about you. $8. Oh, I have to screenshot that for y'all. $8 for 21 miles. That might be the worst. That is the worst Grubhub order I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen one that bad. That's crazy. Dude, these that nice apartment complex I delivered to earlier, there's another like same brand out here, and they are so nice. I mean, it's smart. There's a lot of people out here with money. You might as well build nice apartments. I didn't know that you actually have to sign up for shopping. On shopping once you sign up. For what? I'd be surprised. Dumb enough to take it. Yeah. Maybe they're like, maybe he'll think it's $21 for 8 miles. You keep yourself motivated sitting in the car long hours. I would say it's always good to have some water for sure. Have some water on you. Stay hydrated. Play good music, and if you're not playing good music, maybe find a good podcast you like. For me right now, it's kind of like I have you guys to talk to.
which helps. But that's kind of why I like doing the shopping for these longer shifts, is because it gets me out of the car, gets me moving around. Like I'm not just sitting here going from restaurant to restaurant. CVS. I'm like, I don't even know where I'm going. Completely forgot at this point. Oh yeah. 4 minutes out. CVS. See, CVS is like, I kind of got them down. It's just all of them are kind of like slightly different. It's not the same as Target. I got Target down. I'm wondering if we'll even have enough time to get to. Oh, it's up to $14 now on that Target order. It's like I kind of just want to do that one instead. $14 for 22 minutes. Oof. I'm just hoping I can get this order done in time. Like, I just want to get this one done really quickly and then take that Target order. But I have to make sure I have enough time. I can't just like hope for the best and be late, because then you don't even get the promo pay if you're late. There's nothing. You don't get nothing. Well, you get the normal base pay, but you don't get the promo pay. Two minutes. I'm just gonna haul through this CVS. I don't even care. People are gonna look at me weird. There. Start booking it. Start jogging. People are gonna be like, "What is he doing?" It's busy right now. Keep dashing. Thanks, I am. Why does DoorDash send out that message? It's busy. Keep dashing. What do you think I'm doing right now? Hey, finally figured out we can go right on red. Nice. Yep. Let's go. All right. So it's estimated 22 minutes. We got to do some math here. I'm probably 7 minutes. I'll probably be about 7 minutes from Target. Is this live about, channel about? What the title is, we're doing 12 hours of DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, all kind of gig work, stuff like that. For the next 12 hours. Let's go. CVS, here we come. All right. Let's go. Our goal is to be done, be out of the store by 12:20. That's actually insane. That might be asking for too much. We're gonna do it anyways. I don't care.
People are gonna be like, he's running through the store. What's he doing? Arrived at store. What do we got here? Pro shopper, I guess. Got mascara. Where you go? This is gonna be the toughest part. Finding the mascara. L'Oreal waterproof. Did I just find it? That was crazy. I was a little shocked there if you couldn't tell. 10. That's where vitamins are here. Hair, skin, and nails. Is there where Metamucil is? I find Metamucil here. By digestion. Hair, skin, and nails. Where are you? I don't see it. You guys see? Need hair, skin, and nails. Here's Meta. I don't think this is the same thing. It's not what they ordered here. I don't think this hair, skin, and nails is here. Yeah. Am I tripping?
At arthritis.org because living with arthritis can feel isolating.
I don't see it. Digestive health. There's definitely where the Metamucil is. All right. I got this at least. That's definitely it. Scan the correct item. What is the correct item? Let's see. Shoot. All right. Bone and joint. That's it. Oh, dude, it was in the wrong aisle. We were in the wrong aisle the whole time. All right, I think I have enough time to take this shipped order. All right, I took it. Let's go.
Welcome. If you have your extra care card, please place your
Barcode was scanned. Got the Apple Pay.
If you are scan coupon now, your total is $71.93. Please select your payment method.
There we go.
Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS. Please remove all bagged items. Well,
I'm really gonna be pushing it here, guys. But sometimes you gotta
do it. Yeah, that's Pro Shopper speed right there. They shouldn't be giving Pro Shopper out to anyone. Got to be a true Pro Shopper. I don't allow. I was a little bit of a delay too. I couldn't find the hair, skin, and nails because it wasn't in the right aisle. That's not my fault. It says 5 minutes to our drop off here. We might have done something not right. I don't know if I'll be able. See. We'll see if we'll be able to get that Target order done in time. I'm hoping. There's a little bit of traffic here right now. Why is there traffic here? Let you go, but all right. This order will pay out. The other one will pay out $14 if I can get it done in time. I just gotta freaking get around this traffic. So much traffic right now. I think this light is broken. Yeah, this light's broken. It's like 4 cars get through and then it's red. Also getting hungry, but need to be able to sit and eat my food. The shipped order is up to $14. $14.30 base pay. They only ordered one thing, and it's 8 of these weave baskets. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all 8 of them, but that's all they ordered was 8 weave baskets. So I can just go to the store, go immediately to that section. I don't even need a cart or anything. Just go to that section, carry them, check out, and drive 5.4 miles. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for sure. There's a car parked there that looks like a cop, but it's not a cop. That's why everyone's going so slow. The non-existent cop. Ye doggy. I mean, this shop, $12.25. How did we accept it? 12:08. 17 minutes for $11.25. We are cruising right now. Cruising. All right. I'm curious to see how far Target is from here. Because if we started the shop right now, we would get it done with the estimated time at 12:47. Which would get us that $7 bonus for being on time. Please start working before 12:45. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm getting there. Here. I'll be right back. Wouldn't let me pause DoorDash in time. All right, add 11:25 to the total there. 9 minutes to Target. We are going to be cutting it very close. We just got to hope that their item is there. Cutting it a little close.
little scary. 106.60. Let's go. Let's get this done. No, that'd be impossible. I said let's get this done and at the before the 4-hour mark. That would be impossible. That would be $120 though for 4 hours. Should put us right at pace. Actually, over $120. Man, I'm surprised. Surprised we're not at a higher amount. Just with those last 2 orders, it felt like we cruised those last 2 orders. That was 32 minutes, and we just made a little over $20 on those last 2 orders. That was pretty solid. Hopefully we get a nice solid tip on this order as well. Add it to that 14 that we're already going to get for base pay. $0 in 6 hours. Oh, I would call it. Call it after 2. Sorry to hear that. I mean, we're on our third app of the day, I guess. Right? Or no, I think we've only done 2 apps today. Night shift people will be ordering. Yeah, it all depends. Depends on the day. You know, sometimes when things are more expensive, people cook their own lunches. How's your day going? We're at 106 right now. We're on our way to do a $14 shipped order. We might be cutting it close to the drop-off time, but whatever. Hope for the best. I think we can get it done. Estimated 22 minutes. Let's do it quicker. Let's do it quicker. It's got 8 items. It's all the same. It's 8 baskets. Just gotta hope all 8 are there, so that we don't have to contact the customer at all. Just get what we need done. Good ship to order. Yeah, I mean, it won't always have the tip on it. It won't. It might just only show you the base pay. Like earlier, we did an order. Thankfully, it got boosted because no one was taking it. I mean, that order paid out. What was it? I ended up getting it for $12.39, and then they tipped $11. But I mean, at the start of that, when that order hit the market, that thing was $7. That's all it showed up as. $7. And it worked its way up to 25 with the bonus and everything. Yeah, I see a lot of people get like Grind for the Dollar gets some good grocery. I only get Target. $600 in 2 days. That's pretty dang good. If you can make 600 in 2 days, I would be doing that. If Dashlink pays that much, I'd be out doing that every day. Take it to the photo of Mexico. All right, we got to go on a freaking haul here. Lyft ride, $5. Dang. No tip on that? They tip? DoorDash still worth it? Yep. I mean, like I said, this has always just been a side hustle kind of thing. But yeah, you just gotta change your strategy. Just gotta adapt, evolve and adapt. That's really the best piece of advice I can give. Gas goes up, start doing a little more shopping orders. Just got to adapt to what's going on. Some people over here. This was not my best idea to cut through this way. I thought it would be quicker. All right, let's do this thing. Let's find this. All right, let's see what aisle this is in. That's the big thing.
Find what aisle it's in, then we know exactly where to go. I'm going to say it's probably in the D aisle. And on shopping, good. Always have shopping on. No location. Are you kidding me? I got one thing to shop for and it has no location. Damn, that sucks. I don't even know where I would look. Target, 16 an hour. It's like you're potentially going to be late to a delivery. Thanks for the support. Shit.
What?
Where would these be? It's really not helpful that there's no location on them. That sucks so bad. The one thing they have to shop for. Probably in the D section. I don't know where this could be. This is what we're looking for, guys. Oh, the picture's not loaded. We got this. How no one took it? Oh, let's do this. Nice. I looked it up. C38. We can't not find the only item they ordered. God. It's like the other end of the store. C38. All right, let's see if it's in here. This is it. Oh, found it. Can I go in there? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got plenty of them here. 8. God. All right, got all 8 of them. Let's go. That's close.
Pretty sure this is.
Check out. Let's get our digital receipt here. $50.88. Nice. Complete checkout. My 14-minute drive. That's not bad. It is kind of dropping off in the slight middle of nowhere. It's okay. 12:51. What the heck? Maps is being weird today. All right, 14 minutes. Just gotta get this code scanned fast. Yeah, I think she was here first, but oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, I said this one, and it's just these. Thank you. Whoa, look at this angle. It's what it's like to be a basket from Target. I mean, all in all, with shopping and driving here, gonna be about 30 minutes of work for $14. A lot of driving. Might not have been worth it, but whatever. Still, could be an added tip. Someone throws $5, then it's worth it.
All right. Let's get on the move here. Let's get this dropped off before we run out of time. We're late. Sweat. Oh, no, wants me to go right. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's keep it rolling. Drop a like if you haven't already. Hungry. I gotta eat. Can't do it anymore. I gotta eat. Got a creamy avocado pasta today. I made this myself using Ellen's recipe, so not really myself, but I just threw ingredients in. Doesn't look as good today because it's avocado, but it's still very good. Put a little chicken, hot honey, and everything bagel season on top. What artist should I play? Try something safe. Some Tom Petty. Sometimes I gotta honk.
not going at a green light for like 3 seconds. I usually give people the benefit of the doubt. Once it's past 3 seconds and you're not going at a green light, I'm like, all right, you need a heads up. Yeah, it's really good. It's put avocado, basil, a little bit of garlic, a little salt and pepper, olive oil, lemon juice. I think that's it. Into a blender. You blend it up, then you cook the pasta, and then when the pasta's done, you take the pasta water, the boiling water, put it in, so it's not super thick and it's, makes a nice sauce. And then you blend that up, then you put it on top of the noodles, mix it all around, put the chicken on top, put the everything bagel seasoning on top, and you're good. It's become a staple in our place. Michael Bublé, good. I like Michael Bublé. Everything by Michael Bublé is a great song. Yeah. She usually cooks this, and I cooked it last night, and I was shocked that I actually did it right. So we'll be at 120, 121 after this, pretty much. At about $121 after this. We're doing good. We're doing just fine. $120.90. Nice. That was way too much. That means after this, we'll only need $280. Yay. That's a lot. This day's just getting started, pretty much. But yeah, mainly my goal is, let's say 4:45, like around there. That'll put us at the 8-hour mark. My goal would be to be at 240. Like at least 240. Like, let's just say 250. Then we just need $150 from there on out. Well, like dinner shift, we can cruise. We just gotta hope for a solid tip on this order because we are kind of going out in the middle of nowhere. Just quick eating break. $300 for 12 hours. We're going 400. Let's see. Lunch rush. Nice. Good luck, Christian. Make some good dough. I think another thing you need to like make sure of when you're doing long shifts like this, if you're eating, don't stuff yourself. You know, like I could probably eat the rest of this. This is an entire container of stuff I made. If you stuff yourself with food, right, you're gonna be like, oh, and then you're gonna digest that, and your body's gonna get tired after digesting that. Also, eat your food in waves. You know, don't eat it all at once because you will get tired. And definitely don't eat junk either. If you're going for a long period of time, eating junk is not a good move. Then your body's just like, oh god, I'm done. And to pack it, of course. Packing it's a huge difference. You pack your lunch, make a bunch of it, eat it in spurts. You're golden. You're golden for long shifts. But I mean, I was talking about how you can manage your strategy and stuff like that for like DoorDash and how to, not spend as much on gas and everything. But one of the things, honestly, like look outside of that, and if you're out door dashing and you're doing like the lunch shift, and you stop during lunch to, order food, buy food, whatever it might be, chances are one, it's probably going to be more expensive, way more expensive than making it at home. Two, it's probably going to be unhealthy because you need it fast. You're not just going to like sit down at a restaurant and get a nice salmon, you know? So I think ordering, making your own food at home, bringing it, so then you don't have to stop. It's a huge plus there. I'm so confused. But yeah,
that's like a good way to save money. Is, you know, you might think about gas and stuff, but what you're not thinking about is Mike the mic is in my lunchbox. What the heck? What you're not thinking about is those costs right there. Restaurants serve salmon. So many. I don't normally get salmon out at restaurants because we make salmon at home. We're cooked. We're cooked here, folks. Not a cook? Well, you don't need to. I mean, I'm not a cook. I just followed a recipe, but I mean, you don't need to cook. I mean, just honestly making just a bunch of new, cook a bunch of pasta and put it in a container. I put it in the fridge and just divvy at it all week. Dude, I don't know where this house is. I don't think Maps does either. But yeah, pasta is the easiest thing, you know? Get pasta, even to go to like get the Purdue, like cut up chicken or whatever, the pre cooked chicken, just throw that in there. Any service. Rent's due. I mean, it's almost the first of the month, so yes, rent is due. Oh God, we're cooked. I don't have any service. I didn't have service like half that drive. How are we gonna how are we gonna confirm this drop off? Unable to complete request. Oh no. Take the photo. Come on, dude. We got 4. I gotta get this dropped off. What way did we come in from? I gotta get service here. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, we're toast. What the heck are we gonna do? I gotta get this dropped off. I don't know where I came in from. Dude, this is the one problem about this area is there's no service. The amount of Target orders I've done today where I've had no service at the drop off is insane. Unable to complete request. Are you kidding me? Dude, what are we gonna do? Unable to complete request. Shoot. Are we really gonna be late? Submit photo. Come on, come on. Yes, we're good. Whew. I can breathe again. That was nerve-wracking. Where do we want to go? Do we go towards Phoenix? Is there any? Oh, there's targets out here, I think. Just looking for target orders. Can't tell. Don't worry, guys. I'm just in a neighborhood. I'm not on the road. Grubhub for drivers. Sure. Turn on. Why not? Let's see what you got. You got something. $13 for 10 miles. No. It would get me out of this area, but then just bring me right back in. It would be pointless. But I like the way you're thinking, Uber Eats. I like the way you're thinking. All right, we're on Uber or Grubhub. Make it to the border of Mexico. Oh, I guess we're done on DoorDash. It said, "You done, son. You done." I guess we'll go 7 minutes back into this area. Into a different area. Why not? See what happens. We got time. Today's the day of finding out what's gonna happen here. Just gotta hope for something good. See, I didn't know this was going this far into nowhere. I thought maybe I would have a little bit more luck. So that was a tough one. Probably not worth taking unless we get a solid tip on it. So we'll see. But they're woo! Here we go. 4 hours and 15 minutes. We got $120. Ching. Kerchow. Oh, there's these. Check this house out. Oh my gosh. Look at that house. What the heck is that? That's insanity. Holy crap. That house is nuts. That house is freaking bonkers. Backyard's like 5,000 acres.
That's an estate right there. That's not even a house. That's an estate. Got a new offer. $19 for 23 miles. Are you on crack? No, I don't want that order. The house you deliver to, that's awesome. I mean, hopefully they tip well. That's crazy. That's money right there. Big time dollars. That's why when I was coming out this way, I was like, I know there's some big houses out here, but unfortunately, it was not to any of the big houses out here. No. Alright. Nothing right now. Tie me up. That's for tie me up. I gotta screenshot that. That restaurant we've driven by before. It's literally called Tie Me Up. That's crazy work. $19 for 17 miles though. TAI me up. I mean, what are we doing? That's hilarious. I think we've delivered. I think we've picked up from there before. But it's always just funny to see. All right, I guess that's not gonna plug in. Fun. Let's go. Keep it rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. No orders is a little interesting to me. Considering where I am now, I'm in a busy area. I guess this area just doesn't have anything. I mean, we've been all over the place. We've been to every freaking market. Nothing. Great name for a restaurant. Yeah, very interesting. How many DoorDash zones are in your area? Probably like 4 main ones, I would say. This is technically the third. No, yeah, this is still the third zone we've been in today. Got a new order up. And it's not good. It's not a good order. Huh. Gotta create a game plan here. Way back burgers, help me out a little bit. No, dang. All right, what are we gonna do here? This stinks. Platinum, no platinum here. I got like a 5% acceptance rate. Maybe we just need to park and look what we got going on. I mean, now that I'm thinking about that shipped order, unless we get like a $10 tip, I don't think that order was worth it. Took us out into an area that clearly doesn't have any orders. But hey, you know, what's done is done. We've already done it. I'm not seeing anything in this area. Oof, yeah, that's out in the middle of nowhere. Instacart? Yikes. You know what? I'm gonna do this order. This is not a great order, but it's gonna take me back into the zone we were just in. Burger King, $12.09 for 8 miles. $1.50 a mile. But they're miles that we would take, you know? Get us back in that area and hopefully we can get back to Target and shop around. Because why not? Doesn't seem to be working out too well right now. I gotta go right to go to Burger King. Interesting. Boyga King, I believe it's what it's called. Good old Boyga King. I don't even know where Burger King is here. I haven't been in this area in years. This used to be a Kmart. The last time I was here, this was a Kmart. So that's how long it's been since I've been out in this area. Now it's a storage unit. That's how long it's been. That was a Kmart. I think I was like born in this area. And someone's got to get new brakes. I guess you guys can't hear noises. Noise canceling. Man, someone's brakes were screeching and hollering. Off to Boyga King, $12, 8 miles. Take us back. Says it's going to take 28 minutes. It's not ideal for a $12 order, but I guess we got to do what we got to do. All it takes is one, crazy order or one very generous customer to turn the whole day around. The generosity of a customer to turn your whole day around. We just gotta hope a really good Target order comes up for that
for that target. Mary, good afternoon. Happy Friday. We're off to Boyga King. It's going pretty good. Good. We're at 120 right now. Just shy of 4.5 hours. This will put us probably at 132. Boyga King. Cool. Photo of Mexico. Alright. Like the wind. Home of the Whopper, everyone. We've made it to the home of the Whopper. You guys can sit up here. I don't know if this is gonna stay. Might not stay. And you're blocked by that thing, of course. Great. That was a great view. Got a great view of the home of the Whopper. I tried to give you guys some good views. I'll be right back.
It's just me, guys. Don't be scared. Right. We got it. I know you're thinking. Let me say my thing when I get back in the car. You're probably thinking to yourself, "Oh, that took a little bit of time, you know." We got Dog Cat dropping $10. Thank you very much for the $10. Let's go. Coming in with a $10 donation. Dog Cat. Josie, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate that. First mic to mic usage of the day. That is Josie. You want a juicy out the window? Sure. Josie. Scare the locals? Sure. But yeah, you're probably thinking, oh, that took a little bit of time, you know? That was not the fastest fast food pickup. But one of the best things you could probably ever happened was I got an add-on for the same restaurant, right? I'm already at Burger King. I get a $6 add-on. I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? $6, that's a solid add-on. And I hit accept, and sure enough, the add-on is for the same guy. It is for the same exact person. So not only did we get we literally got an add-on for the same guy at the same restaurant. So we ended up having to wait like 4 extra minutes for it. So we're going to get basically an extra $6 for 4 minutes of extra work. And by extra work, I mean standing in Burger King, sniffing the Whoppers on the grill. But honestly, best case scenario right there. And Dog Cat, thank you very much for the $10. I appreciate it. Mike the Mike appreciates it as well. Getting good use. Some juiciness to come back to when you get back in the car. $6.03. So $12.09 plus $6.03. So we're looking at $18.12 for this order for 8.5 miles for like 30 minutes of work. Not expecting the mic at all. Oh yeah, that you got to get the mic in here. It's the only way to celebrate a nice donation there. I appreciate it. Dropping the juice boxes, love it. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's going to help for our gas bill for the day. Because it's probably going to be $30 maybe. We'll shoot for less than $30 of gas. That means we would have to... Yeah, that's possible. That's not really that bad. Starting to sweat. It is beautiful out. Good luck tonight at that. Drive safe. You as well. Good luck to you. Hopefully you're going to make some good money out there. And yeah, stay safe while you're out dashing. Yeah, I'll be here for 12 hours, so you know, if you end your shift, there's a good chance I'll probably still be here while I eat. Retired YouTuber. Well, I appreciate you watching the old videos. That's nice. Helps me out. One day I was watching YouTube on the TV and it's plugged into Ellen's YouTube. So I came up as a recommended from like a video from like a year and a half ago. So I was like, I'll watch it. Why not? Turned it on. I fell asleep in like 2 minutes. I was like, I will say, I think I've gotten a little bit better at being able to watch my own videos than I used to be. Like I would never watch my videos back. Oh, can you move up a little bit? Thank you. Yeah, I would never watch. I used to never watch any of my videos. I wouldn't want to see it. I mean, I still don't really want to watch them, but if it's on, like if I'm like, you know what, screw it, let's see what happens. I'll watch one. I don't even remember what video it was. But it was on the front, it was on had a nice thumbnail. Thumbnail caught my eye. I'm pretty much just driving the exact same road I came down to get here. Look at that. Beautiful street views there. This is considered a very haunted campus here, University of Valley Forge. Good old George marched these grounds back in 1776. Valley Forge is a big part of the freaking Revolutionary War or whatever it was. I don't remember. Gaining our independence and all that jazz. One problem is all the freaking pollen back here. Not to sound like a nerd. Hey, pollen. Too much pollen. But yeah, we definitely got lucky. This is a Hall of Fame bailout on this order. Getting the guy accidentally forgetting an item, putting in a new order for $6. Oh yeah, that's a bailout right there. Same guy, same restaurant. Very glad I matched with it too. So this $18 will put us at, oh shoot, 138 and some change. 138 in just shy of 5 hours. A little over $27 an hour. It's not awesome, but it's bad. 139.02. Okay. I was a little off. Oh yeah, $18. What am I doing? What did I say? 50? What did I even say? I don't remember. Top 5 suburbs. I don't know too many of like the right outside. I mean, Villanova is probably Number one. That's just a nice area. Villanova. Rosewood, I think it's called. Rosemont, Rosewood. Pretty nice area. Bryn Mawr. KOP's not terrible. Well, it's definitely not Chester. Chester's worse than Philly. Rosemont, yeah. That's what I thought. Do. Just all the driving around we've had to do, like we've been kind of back and forth in between zones and stuff. Feels like it's a little more draining, for sure. Like this shift's been a little more draining. And it doesn't mean I'm like, oh, it's a tired. No, I'm gonna keep going. I only have 7 hours left. 7 hours and 15 minutes left. Easy peasy. We're not even halfway. Halfway point, we would need, if we want to like technically be halfway to our goal, we would need $200. But like I said, I'm not really looking to be at, the halfway mark. I don't think I'm gonna be halfway towards my goal because there's gonna be much better orders in the night shift. Well, who knows? We might mess around and find out that it's actually going to be pretty solid. I mean, this order is $18 for 8 miles. Uh, Five minutes away. What the heck? No need to knock or ring. We'll watch for you. I get it that you're like waiting, but that sounds creepy. We'll watch for you. Also, what are these little gem things? I see we're at 200. Are those? Did someone drop gem things? I don't. TikTok, YouTube's always launching these new things. But if someone gifted those, I just want to say, Josie, and thank you very much. Or if that's just some like YouTube feature for comments or something, I don't know. It doesn't let me see that. You can't see the animations. No. What the heck? That's annoying. Maybe there's a feature I don't have on. Why would they have why would I not be able to see them? I would definitely make a note of it if I saw it. I haven't seen any of them. Sorry, guys. Apartment numbers? Yeah. Some of them I think they just like guess. Apartment numbers. Sorry I've been missing them, guys. See if there's a feature I can. Jennifer M sent them? Well, thank you very much, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Jennifer? Josie! Thank you for that. I can't see them. I apologize for that. Blame YouTube. I clicked something. I don't know if it works. I'll have to try it again in a second. When we drop it off, I'll check and see if I can fix it. Because I don't want you guys to be dropping those and they go unnoticed. Maybe not hydrated enough. Oh no. Yeah. Hydration, man. You gotta stay hydrated. It's very important. Hydration is very important. Be more Ron. I do not. Is he a gig? Does he do gig work? I don't know. I don't know everyone in the gig space, unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish I could get to know everyone. Oh, nice. My insurance is due. Love that. Forget about that every time. Good thing that thing is on automatic, payment, because I would forget. There's a strong chance I would forget about that. Big Doordasher Uber Eats. Oh, I didn't. Never heard of him. There he is. There we go. One second. How's it going? I got one here, and then they bagged the other one. That's this weekend. Oh, I always keep them in there so I don't forget them. Yep, that's all. Thank you. Yep, no problem. Have a good one. All right. Good. That's good. Dang, orders are flying on Uber Eats right now. Dude, Uber Eats is really throwing orders out there. They're not great, but they're out there. Klein. Let's go back. Let's just go in the direction of Target. Find our way. Oh, we got a DoorDash for Target. $6.75 for 6.7 miles. No. Oh, I went the wrong way, of course. Classic. Wouldn't be me if I didn't go the wrong way. It's not my fault that I didn't say. It's never it's hard to tell when you're backing out of a driveway where to go.
figured that's the way it wanted me. Oh no, now it's trying to reroute and it's confused. Oh, Google Maps, you're giving me issues today, aren't you? How much phone storage? 256 on each. 256 gigabytes. Onco and Bucks are better. Yeah. I like Chester County. It's where I spend most of my days. Dixie Picnic. 820 for 5 miles. That's not terrible, but I also don't like that. We're at a 9% acceptance rate. Hours in, we're just shy of 5 hours. Got about $140, something like that, 139 and some change. Any tips for rookie DoorDashers? I would say, know your market. Lock in your market, study one market, really get that down. All right, don't be jumping back and forth like, oh, maybe today I'll go here, maybe tomorrow I'll go here. Stick to one and really learn it, so then you know what restaurants are quick, what places are quick, what areas you might end up dropping off in, and then you might start to realize, okay, if I go do this order, I'm actually dropping off in the middle of nowhere. So you don't want that. So yeah, really just kind of getting your one market down at least. And then yeah, I would say $1 per mile. Watch your miles. Do some shops that are good paying. Yeah, because you don't want to end up. I take this order, $9 for 6 miles. Clearly, I am on the fence about it. It's okay. And pack a lunch. It's another one. Make sure to pack a lunch, because that's a hidden cost you don't really ever think about. I went the wrong way. I have to cancel this order. I went the wrong way down the highway. It's not worth it. I'm gonna unassign it. Video's still not coming back. Not for now. Like I said, I'm still have the time. I got another job. I'm happy with it. I'm not really in the video move spirit kind of thing. I'm not in the video making spirit right now, just because I just enjoy my job now. So I do apologize, but at least for right now, I don't see any orders or any videos. Dude, I don't know what's going on with DoorDash. I'm not going to do this order. I'm going to unassign it because I went the wrong way down the highway. So I'm going to be like super late. I have an issue. Something else. Oh man, our completion rate's down to 91%. It's not good. We got to monitor that. Got to monitor that a little bit closer here. We got to be smart. Can't be unassigning too many orders from this point forward, but that was just a mistake. I was do 100 on the highway. That's not smart. I accepted the order as I was merging onto the highway, not realizing that
it was, I mean, I couldn't do anything about it. The order was going the opposite direction. So it would have added that $9 for 5 miles would have been $9 for 9 miles. And to me, that's not worth it. Thank you. Completion is 99. Nice. 100 kilometers. Okay, that makes more sense. That checks out. All right. It's 1:45. That's officially the 5-hour mark. Officially 5 hours, $140. Let's park here and assess what's next. What's the next move here? What apps do we want to get running? Whew. All right, we got DoorDash up. Add some time. We'll extend to 2:30 here. Dude, DoorDash is being dumb right now. The app's just like not working. I gotta close out of tabs. Maybe that'll help my phone go a little faster. There's a lot of tabs open. Like it's not going fast. Grubhub, are you still on? Grubhub is still on, dude. I think that's why my phone's so slow. Oh, he has mall orders? Yeah. Avoid that at all costs. I stay away from the mall. This is DoorDash right now. Unresponsive. Says it's very busy. Keep dashing. I don't see orders. There's a batch available on Instacart right now. Ula bowls. $9.65 for 10.7 miles. No, thank you. Found your DoorDash bag. Nice. Where is this? Pennsylvania. I'm out in Pennsylvania. Dude, my phones are on fire right now. It's like 33%. Are you even charging? Let's see what Ship's got. I don't think there's anything in this area right now, unfortunately. No. Just that slow period. 145. I don't normally do this long or this time, so it's kind of tough. Whoa. If we just got a if we got it shipped right on cue, that would be insanity. I mean, that is one. It's not very good though. That's not good at all. $7.55 for 7.9 miles. DoorDash, you crazy. This one's 3 to 4 p.m., 6 miles, kind of out, really out there in the middle of nowhere. Well, where is this? Maybe I'll take this. I don't know. It's only 8 items. 3 to 4 p.m. I'll probably be really early, though, if I take this now. Will they care? I don't know. I think I'm just going to do it because I'm not getting anything. And maybe we'll get a good tip because it looks like it's going in an expensive area. Sure, let's do it. We're going to be a little early to the drop-off, but I find it's better to be earlier than late. So we'll see. Let's go do it.
See how fast we can shop for this. It's 1:48 right now. We're gonna be back in the car by 2. It's the goal. Might actually have to use the bathroom while I'm in Target. I'll close the stream out for a second here. While I go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's nice. Nice sunny day here, everyone. Look at this. Look at the sky. It's so blue. Okay. I did that for 1 second. What?
I mean, a little bit.
We gotta go pick up some basic stuff and then we'll work our way back over. Easy shop. Another easy shop. I'll still be out of here by 2. Even going to the bathroom, I'll still think I'll be out of here by 2. Everybody, Friday. Well, 4. No. As it, of course. Of course, they're out of it. This is a shipped order. They're out of the diapers they ordered, so just have to adapt and just contacting the customer right now. They did respond pretty quickly, so that's good. But it's the same diapers they ordered, just they don't have the size they ordered. I'm seeing if they want it. One of the phone, all right. Oh. I forget.
I'm telling you, she's sitting down doing.
Good, how you doing?
Thanks about that. Just have 4 more items. We're done. Spoke too soon about this being a really quick order. Because they, it's the one thing without out of stock, but the next 2 items are literally, the next 4 items are in the same file, so. Really quick. Still get out of your phone too. Oh. Two of those. Moving obstacles. You guys want bluey popsicles? Oh. Let's go. Alright, popsicle and yeah. Good job. Oh, no, no. Let's see here. This was and I need more words like this at my Target. $8 for an estimated $17 tip. 20 minutes for it's an estimated $26 payout. Or $25 payout, 25 minutes for presence. Not here. One second. Let's count. Just got one of them.
Hey, can you go to 4?
Yeah. And it took me 4:44.
One thing.
Yeah. 54:44.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm done.
Guess we're gonna go in the pocket. Right. They're back. Whew. Check out the blue sky while I'm walking here. Oh God. So much warmer out here. We got an 18-minute drive from here. I decided I didn't want to carry that cart anymore because it was so annoying. It just like the wheels started locking up, so I was like, I'm gonna put the cart back. It's the temp. Last time I checked, the high today was 75. A nice 75. I don't know what it is right now. Get a sneeze. This one unfortunately doesn't have a promo on it, but it's $9.79. So not our craziest, bestest order on the planet, but they were diapers, and there's a correlation between diapers and tipping. Usually, you know, most orders I deliver diapers to, they tip. So let's hope that theory is stays correct, because that would be awesome. That would be great. One new offer. Is it Target? Is it Target for this Target here? No, dude, I gotta get to that other Target. One day I think I should just go out and shop at this Target. It's in Wayne, PA. But dang, dude, like an order just came up. I was talking in the store. There was an $8 order with an estimated $17 tip. And I was going to take 25 minutes, basically to make $25. And then one just came up that was estimated $8 tip. And both of them were less than like single digit items. So imagine doing single digit items and getting $25 in tips. Like, it's crazy. Like, that is good money. Oh, now you want to talk to me, Grubhub. Please let me know about your $5 for 3.8 miles. I'm also hoping there's like maybe a quest tonight on Uber Eats. Those always seem to help out. Like last Friday or last Saturday? I don't remember. We did 4 hours and we made over $150 thanks to quests. Uber Eats quests really help out. But yeah, this order's just okay. I'm hoping for a good tip on it though. I don't know. I just wasn't really getting anything. And it kind of takes me in the direction of home, which is where I want to be to start at 4 o'clock. I want to be in that area. Well, not home, but like I would consider it my home base. I always say my home, but like that's where I dash. That's my bread and butter. I would say as long as we get more than a $7 tip on this order, it's worth it. Shoot. That's good we made that light. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it.
new car. I drive a 2012 Honda Civic. 84,000 miles. Put a good bit of miles on it in the last year. That's why I didn't want to really do this as much anymore, because just strictly the amount of miles I was putting on my car last year. I got this car with 61,000 miles 13 months ago. That's 23,000 miles in 13 months. That's not good. I don't want I definitely want to. So I really only go live like once a week. Just do occasional shifts because just like it's not worth killing this car over. $9.79 for this order. So that'll get us to 150. Gas mileage, about 30. Average about 30. $30 miles per gallon. 148.81. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Because I keep forgetting. I only have a rough estimate going in my head. Oh wow. How did we end up here? We're still 10 minutes out. Gotta get some good orders in here to pick it up a little bit. Or just get some of those ship tips to finalize. Like, if we can get some of those people to put their tips in, that'd be great. Instead of us having to wait days for them. Let's just hope they come in at some point. Oh. And now welcome in. Yeah, I saw when I saw this order, I was like, I really hope it's more items than, just 9 items. I like the bigger orders because, especially if I don't have any other orders, I want it to be a big order. Because then that'll be a higher tip. Where do you dash? Pennsylvania. How many orders have you done? I don't know how many orders I've done, but after this, we'll be at 148.81. In pretty much 5.5 hours. So it's just okay. I think we can definitely do better than that. I think it's good, but I think in order to get $400, we need to be on. We need to be on our game. And you gotta set the bar high. It's the only way. 30 per hour, yeah. That's our end goal. 400 would be $33 an hour. That's our goal. We started at 8:45. a.m. Eastern Standard Time. $22 an hour. Yeah, I mean, we're at $27.05 pace. The thing is, though, we could in this area you could do better. I mean, it's $27 an hour for food delivery and grocery delivery. It's friggin' money. But when it comes to doing a challenge like this to get $400, it's a lot. You need to be firing. So I'm gonna predict some good tips coming through. Think it gets better the more you dash? I would say so. It's yeah, it definitely gets. That can't be a good what that thing just did. Yeah, it gets better. And once you learn your market better, you'll be good because you know what orders to take, what orders not to take. You know what restaurants to avoid at certain times. Like I know, like tonight, if it's a really good order, I'll take it. But I know what restaurants to avoid tonight on Friday night. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty busy tonight, but there's gonna be a lot of crowds, so it's just like play it smart. Dot robots. I did. I saw dots in San Francisco. Working with AI recently and robots and stuff. It's not as far ahead as people think it is. Yeah, I mean that thing's gonna be not moving very quickly. It's gonna only be in big cities, and I'm sure people would much rather not have a robot deliver their food because with the dot, you have to like most people want it to be left at their door, and people in apartments, you got to take it all the way up to their door, and leave it at their door. That the robot's not going to do that. It literally is. You go, you put a pin in, and the thing opens up. Like all those people that are in apartment buildings that don't come down and have the dasher go all the way up to like the fourth floor to their apartment. The robot thing is not going to be able to do that. Not going to replace us. No, no. I mean, especially out here where I am, like out here, you think a robot's going to go down these roads? You think people are going to want to drive behind one of those robots? That thing would run out of battery. They're really not. Their goal is what I what I assume is those are going to pick up all the no-tip orders. I don't know. That would make the most sense. Have the dots pick up the no-tip orders. But shopping, if you do shopping orders, that thing's not going to shop for you. It's going to take 2 hours if it even tried. So again, no fear there. Yearly vehicle inspection. Yeah, I think every state should, right? I hope every state does. Ooh, this person has a really long driveway, and we're out in farmland. That could be big monies. Not Michigan. Whoa, that's crazy.
That's dangerous, dude. I don't mind I hate that we have to pay for, like, because most of the time, what? You guys don't have to get state inspections? I wish we didn't have to pay $40 for the sticker or whatever, but um, I do think it's important because you need I think you need your car to be inspected, you know. You need your car, you need to know. Oh wow, we got a gated house here. Oh, gated house. Text me or ring bell at the gate. I'll open it. House. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Where does this loop around to? Oh my gosh. Wow. Leave underhang between. This is insanity. Insane. All right. It's like that. Dropped off. I mean, look at this. If you guys can see, this thing is insane. This house is crazy. Beautiful house. I mean, look at it. Oh, that's me. Oops. Look at this thing. We got a little loop around here. Got the house over there. It's a beautiful house. It's a beautiful house. Beautiful, beautiful house. Jealous, definitely. Definitely jealous of it. All right, what's our best way of getting home? Well, not home, but back to our home market. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way because this will take us through some. Jeez. So see what's in this area. Gigs.
So it's all right. It's a little slow, but we've been making some solid money. You know, we're at $27.05. What was it? $27.05 an hour pace right now. So definitely want to pick that up just a little bit, but still pretty good. The dinner shift should be electric tonight, so looking for some more action. Oh, but yeah, I think that could be a good tip on that one. That was a nice house. Sometimes when people, you know, when you drive far, people usually like to be like, "Oh yeah, you drove far. Let me throw some extra change at you to show some appreciation." There is a Whole Foods here. Started at 8:45 a.m. Hearing noise. Amazon. All right, let's see. We got Whole Foods offers. Let's see. Maybe we'll get something out here. I don't know. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Leslie, welcome in. Happy Friday. All right, let's just hope for the best on that order. Get some good tips. Got our apps up and running. Oh yeah, I guess now that we're back in this area, see if there's any DoorDash. Or sorry, shipped orders. Dang. Nothing right now. Let's see what we're at. 150, something like that. Around 150. Uber Eats, 870 for 8.8 miles. I mean, I have to drive those miles. Might be a dumb order. We'll see. It was $9 for 8.7 miles, but I have to drive these miles. Like, I have to drive about 6 of these miles anyways. So, said it was going to take 23 minutes. I think I could do it quicker than that. So, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth a go. I think it's worth a go. Yes, I do. What? Sorry. Drop a like if you haven't already. We got 83 likes. Let's try to get to 100 by the time we're done with this order. If you haven't dropped a like, drop a like. Smash it into smithereens. Say, yeah, you can take a hike. DoorDash throwing us the Burger King offer. $8.70 for this order. Wait, we got an add-on. $5.55 extra 3.5 miles, 20 minutes of extra work. No. No. I am very good, thank you. Pause. DoorDash. A lot of miles today. Definitely have driven a lot more miles than I would have liked already, but it's fine. An extra $16.43 for 46 minutes of work. 14 item shop at Acme. Huh. I'm not going to do that because that's just not fair to the customer that ordered the Primo Hoagie. Oh, I know you ordered food, but yeah, your Dasher's just going to do an extra 20 item shop while your Hoagie is in his car. Hope that's cool with you. It's like, no, I don't think that's cool with me. Yeah, like this isn't an order I would normally take. Lorenzo steak. Extra $5 for 15 minutes of work. No, thank you. We got Chiefs rule. Dropping $5. Good luck. Dashing Mahomes is the GOAT. I'll be dashing after my bank job. Well, thank you very much for the $5. I'm going to call you Chiefs. Dashing Mahomes. Coming in with a $5 donation. Dashing Josie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mike the Mike appreciates that as well for being used, getting to be used. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Best of luck on your shift out there. Get that money. Get that money. Five minutes out from Primo's. I don't even know I have the directions on. It was just a straight drive. I mean, this order is like $1 per mile, which isn't, the greatest thing on earth, but I mean, I have to drive all of these miles anyways. I might as well get paid for it. Every dollar counts. 400 is a lot to get to. That is not an easy task.
quite daunting task, to say the least. I can't believe I took 100 orders straight. 100 and what, 19 orders straight on DoorDash. What was I doing? Why did I do that? I think of the last 119 orders, I've maybe taken 10 on DoorDash now. Oh, how the turntables. Yeah, that was crazy of me. I don't know why I did that stuff. Good news is I've taken 7,000 steps today so far. Getting our steps in, making some money. Get better than that. Working up a little bit of a sweat here. Can't lie, sweating. Because I only use Windows down. I don't ever use my air conditioning. I feel like it's way too nice out. Way too nice to not be doing Windows down. I accepted this at 225. $2 for 16 miles. Yeah, no thanks. Oh no, there's like crazy traffic up here. What's up with that? Oh, it's a school bus. Phew. I was about to say, uh-oh. Got some crazy traffic afoot. All right, Primo Hoagie, what you got for me? Is it ready? I would assume it's ready. It's been 8 minutes. Pretty much going to take me 20 minutes to do this order for $8.70. That's not bad. Getting us right back here. $7.70, 4 miles, 23 extra minutes. Now, 23 extra minutes for $7 is not worth it. Dollar, yeah. $1 a mile. I rarely go below $2 per mile, but I had to get back this way, so I'll do it. It's no biggie. Be a decent payout, I guess, in the end. Nothing on shipped right now. Shipped would be the one to bail us out in this hour. Still do Spark? Not really.
I don't really live by a Walmart, so it's kind of. Well, the Walmart I live by isn't very good on Spark, so the one I was sparking at was 25 miles away. And if Spark was dead, then I didn't have anything. There was no other like, restaurants out there or anything. So it's Spark or nothing. Yeah, we need those ship tips to come in for sure. I'm like when I get out of my Uber, like when it comes to anything, I get my payments squared away. Like the fact that some people let these tips go. I mean, I guess some people might not know. The fact that some people let the tips go for like 2 weeks before they end up, putting a tip in. Like, how do you even remember how good the service was at that point? Like, oh yeah, that order we got like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that was good service. Yeah. Like the second the Uber driver puts the car in park, I'm dropping my tip. Like off the rim. I'm not letting that sit. Because then I'll forget. Which I think shipped should be, or like not honestly, shipped and all of them should be set up how like Lyft and Uber are. Where they're like, oh, your driver's on the way, add a tip. It's always like, tip. Do you want a tip? How was your service? You like to add a tip? Stuff like that. Loud cars. I mean, especially that order we just dropped off to that big house. We got that tip to come in. Oh yeah, we sail. I don't know how you drive on the highway with on a motorcycle with no helmet. That's nuts, dude. So dangerous. Most I've ever made in one day, $619. 21 and a half hours. That's the most. It's the hourly. We'll be at what, 158, 159 when we drop this off. It's our total looking like with AirPods in. Yeah, about 27 to $28 in that range. Customer left old delivery notes. Gotta love that. 157, 157.51 after this drop off. There we go. So we'll be about $243 short of our goal. Yikes. $243 we'll need in 6 hours. Oh no. Oh no. We at the 6-hour mark, guys. Our pace we really slowed down. We're at 26 and some change per hour. But I think we knew it was going to slow down in this time. Average 19 an hour. Yeah, that's with no shopping. I will say I'm much better now than before because I wasn't doing shopping. The shopping really helps. Plus, that was just DoorDash. This is I'm using all the apps right now.
The car to start Doordashing. Nice. Best of luck on your Doordashing endeavors. But yeah, I've adding all the apps in, shopping, all that stuff. It really helps out the hourly. Shopping order after food pickup. Yeah, that's crazy. Pick up an order and then shop for a 20 item order and then deliver both. That's crazy. So far we've done this is like our third Uber Eats order of the day. We've done a lot of DoorDash and a lot of Shipped. I've had Spark on, didn't get anything. Had Instacart on, didn't get anything. Grubhub didn't. I heard like 2 orders and one was $8 for 21 miles. So that was pretty useless. Yeah, all in all, just gotta use them all. Shipped, it's like a shopping. It's another shopping app. Uber Eats orders for 11 hours a day. Don't do it. Unless your friend is willing to compensate you for your time. Don't do it. Delivering ice, no thank you. I will decline that. All right. What house number? Dude, I wish mailboxes were a little bit easier to see. State of file? Yeah.
Christy says, leave a door. Please pull in driveway and leave the order at the second front door on the right. It is the door closest to the SUV and driveway.
Sure thing. Right there. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, it's a beautiful day out there. I'm enjoying it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Alright. All right. Well, it was a pretty easy drop off there. It only took us 20 minutes to do that order in total. That's not bad at all. We're back in our zone, ready to rumble. Consider me a happy camper. Jacob. No, I got a new job. I made a community post. I guess it didn't get, not a lot of people saw it, but about 2 months ago, I got a new job because I was just tired of being burnt out from this. So I got a new job and just making content now whenever I want to, now that it's not my job, or it doesn't feel like a job anymore. So I'm kind of just doing it when I can instead of last year where it was my job and I was just trying to push out content so I could pay bills, and I lost the passion for it. So I got a new job. Hopefully, that job will keep paying the bills, and doing this on the side will help me out a lot too. I need both of them. Oh, dang. That's such a good order, but I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near that place. trip is no longer available. Okay, I'm not upset about that. $11 for 14 miles. That's crazy. I'm not upset that someone else took that order. Dang. You know, the thing that sucks is there was an order for this Target here for 3 to 4 p.m. that was sitting there while we were at the other Target. And I should have realized that I should have just taken it. I didn't think I'd be back in this area at this time, so I didn't end up taking it, but I should have. Should have definitely snagged that order up. But 2:47, very interesting time of the day. Anything can happen out here. Your job involved editing. It doesn't. It just involved. I mean, I had to a little bit, but it's not really my main thing. It's just kind of helping. It's mainly just coming up with ideas. You know, like companies will come to me with ideas they want, and I'll help them with kind of like a game plan on, you know, if they have an idea, if I think it's a good idea, or if, you know, it's just scrap it entirely, or we can make some tweaks to it or run it, whatever. All that good stuff. Just a guy. I'm just the content planner. All right, Grubby, do something for me, please. Grubhub, be a hero. Save us. Because this hour is going to be ugly. This next hour, yeah, pretty much social media marketing, but I don't have to, like, I'm not tied to any company. 100K challenge, no clue. Whenever the last video was posted, that's the last time I tracked. I have no clue. Maybe 8, whatever, what was that, 3 months ago the last video was? That's probably the last time I tracked. It's a dead time. We'll take this. $6.15, 1.5 miles, Crispin chicken. Why not? Let's do it. It's going to be a slow time. We're just going to have to pretty much take okay orders. Take what we can get. $6.15, I believe. Is that what I said? I hope that was right. I didn't screenshot it. We got a shop and deliver. Of course, you give me a good shop and deliver after I take a DoorDash order. You suck, Uber Eats. You suck. I hate you, Uber Eats. Brother, I was sitting there waiting for orders, and I finally get a DoorDash order, and then Uber Eats sends me a better order the other direction. But I've already unassigned 2 DoorDash orders today. I can't do that again. I'm already down to a 91% completion rate. That is far, that's getting low. They're gonna boot me off of here soon. They're gonna tell me I'm done. Last time I did a Walmart Spark shift, probably 3 months ago. Whenever the last video was, I would say it's been about 3 months. Just not really worth, you know. It's kind of out of my area. Off to the course, don't work too hard. All right, awesome. Love that. I started a golf channel. If you want to subscribe to it, it's linked down in the description. I'm gonna start doing some golf content. So if you like golf content, check it out. There's nothing posted on there yet, so just a heads up. But E. Crystal just dropped the link to it. If you want to subscribe. If you're not interested in that kind of content, then you definitely don't have to subscribe. Oh Lord, this is a tight squeeze. This was not a great idea. But hopefully the order's ready. I mean, oh, this is a lot of items. Dude, I can't even get out of here. Oh well. I'm just gonna see if this is ready. Lord, please be ready, because I can't even fit in this parking spot. Yes. We got some room to move up, but damn. That's not even worth it. I can't adjust it. Going to at least move this car up. This is nuts, dude. There's like no room to make this any better. Like it's crazy. I think I might have just made it worse. Like genuinely might have just made it worse. Like there's no way to fix this without got a lot of big orders. Yeah, but that sounds like a lot of traffic. Park here and say screw it, dude. I can't. This is literally an impossible spot to fit into. We just parked and said screw it. Can't even get out of here. But yeah, I mean, how much would you average an hour out there in the concert? Oh, dude, this sucks. Oh, hey guys, gee, $50 per hour, nice. Dude, this is gonna be an absolute pain to get out of. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you stopped here? You trying to take my spot? Luck, dude. Good freaking luck with that spot. That's all I have to say, buddy. Nope, I can't go this way. Thanks, maps. Doesn't realize that the street's closed. I can't go that way. See? What? Good to know your market. Big tip there. Know your market. Yeah. I know that that street's closed, but Maps doesn't know the street's closed. And that's just going to lead to a big old headache. Strategize, indeed. Las Vegas, yeah. Not too many tourist events around here. I'm only, it's been, it slowed down a lot. I'm just waiting for the dinner rush, but we're at what were we at? 150, 158, I think. So 163.66. There we go. Crystal's got it. 163.66 for a little over 6 hours. Not great. We're still waiting on some tips to finalize though from Shipped. So I mean, realistically, that's probably close to, you know, $180, $200, something like that. No. You suck at driving. Dang it, dude. Sometimes it's gotta be, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm like 40 minutes outside of Philly, but I'm not going anywhere near Philly. Unfortunately, our events aren't very well organized when it comes to traffic and such. So going into an area near any event for me, it's just like, that's just asking for an hour of traffic. Unfortunately. Pittsburgh's about 6 hours from me. I mean, I would say, like I say, on normal weeks, I only go out for an hour or two. I'm not really fully invested in it. I'll do an hour and two, and I usually walk away with about $35 to $40 an hour average. But yeah, Pennsylvania is a big old state. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you know, why didn't you go when Grind for the Dollar was here? Like, why didn't you partner with him? He was in your state." I was like, "Dude, Pittsburgh is I'm closer to freaking West Virginia than than my own state. I'm closer to honestly, I could get to North Carolina in 6 hours. I went to the Outer Banks and back. Or not and back, but I got to the Outer Banks in 6 hours at 3 AM. That took me 6 hours. So, I could get to I can get to an island in North Carolina in the same amount of time I can get to Pittsburgh. It's crazy. That's why when people compare, like, and say people of the US aren't, like, well traveled, I mean, it takes me 6 hours to go to Pittsburgh, my own state. I like, Texas, it probably takes you 12 hours and you're still in the same state. Like, in Europe, you take a 6-hour drive, you're 3 countries over. Can get to California before Houston. That's insane. You can get to California before your own state.
Yeah, I saw something that was like when people say Americans aren't well traveled, but when you live in like that, you live in Texas and it's that distance, you can get to like 9 countries in Europe in that time. You can go through all those countries. Like all the smaller ones, obviously. But, like you literally take a freaking train, you go through all of them. Mm, 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 mm. I'll say when I'm just sitting here in the sun, oh my god, I'm baking. Also, I am not a fan of this order, by the way. These are not orders I normally take, but I really didn't have a choice. Wasn't really anything flowing right now. It's just that awkward time of the day. I don't really expect much. Oh wow, there's 2 orders available right now with estimated $0 tips in my for the target. We'll wait for that to go up in value because if someone's taking that, that's dumb. Perspective on doing gig work inside of Philly. I don't think it's a good idea. Um, I think it's too congested. I mean, I'm not a city person, but I think city dashing is a little more congested unless you're like e-biking or like scootering. What was it? In San Francisco, they had a bunch of just e-scooters. That was all the dashers were using. Cause it's like we did a we did an order that was $10 for 2 miles, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is a great order. Like this should take me 15 minutes." It took us 26 minutes to do it. So a customer's tip I had previously set. Well, I mean, I don't normally take it just to be safe. On shipped, I normally don't just to play it safe. I don't want to get burnt in the end. The only time I'll take it is if that promo pay goes up, which it might. Who knows? Let's fire up Uber Eats. Get you working here. Maybe something will fall our way. Shipped or Walmart Spark? I like shipped. Just in my area, shipped's better. It's a little more flexible for me because I need to be flexible with my schedule. So it's much more flexible. I can fire up the app while I'm still finishing up my work. All right, let's drop this off here. Hi, Grubhub here. I'm on Grubhub. It's open. I'm not getting orders. It went up. It went up 840. It went up to 840. That wasn't what we accepted it for, right? It went up to 840. We will take it. No. $11 shot. How do you think this would have played out? If I were to do it, what if I were to challenge him? I think it would have been fine.
I just dropped off an order. So not waiting or anything. I just dropped it off. I think it would be close. Why is it saying they're sending me offers? I didn't get a single offer on Grubhub. It said we tried to get in touch with you. I didn't see a single offer. You didn't give me a single offer. Yeah, I think if we did 16 hours, I think I could do 500 easily. I think now with if we both had all of our apps, I think I could do 500. He'd probably beat me by $50 or so because he knows Costco. I don't really know Costco that well. 165.91. There we go. Thank you, Crystal. We got you're gonna stop. Thank you. What, $235 left to our goal? Yikes. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be much easier said than done. But yeah, I think we went out on a Saturday. I think he'd beat me by $50. You can work 7 days a week for 30 days and then take a 1-week vacation the next month. Yeah. I mean, that'd be a lot. In his own zone. Yeah, I mean, if you want to grind for 30 days, go for it. It would work. As long as you're making good totals. But I mean, well, the thing about Nugs is he only has like Instacart and DoorDash. Like where I have like 8 apps. Like I said, I think he'll beat me. I definitely think Grind for the Dollar beat me, but I don't know. If we go out on a Saturday, I honestly think I could give him a pretty close. I'm not saying that to be like cocky or anything. It's just like I have confidence. I think I could do well against him. I don't think I'd win, but who knows? DoorDash. Let's see. I might have just exaggerated, but DoorDash, Uber Eats, Shipped, Instacart, Grubhub, Amazon Flex, Spark, Expedite. I can get back on Expedite. That would be smart to get the catering orders. Like if I could walk. Oh wait, accept. I just got a catering order. Come on. I just got a catering order. $20 and some change. I didn't see that exactly. Holy crap. Yeah, wait, was that right? Did I get them all? Sorry, let me go through them again. I was distracted by that order. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. Those are the big 3. Shipped, Instacart, Walmart Spark, Expedite, Amazon Flex. That's 8. 8 apps. I actually don't know how to get to this. All right, let's see this order. $20. It was a $20 order. That's insanity. Crap. Park here, actually. No parking, loading zone. Oh, okay. That's probably why no one was parked here. That'll do it.
I tried.
Do a video. Yeah, I know. He's already been to Pennsylvania, so it's unfortunately not gonna happen. But yeah, he was in Pennsylvania, but he was in Pittsburgh. Yeah, he's really blown up onto the scene. Much respect. He really does grind for the dollar. We got Dasha. Welcome in. Is that 14 months as a D-Bag member? Let's freaking go. That deserves a nice hearty juicy. Or should I say, Sochno! Thank you very much, Dasha, for being a member for 14 months. That's insane. Thank you very much. We just got a catering order on DoorDash. Look at this. $20.94 for 11.4 miles. And might I say, folks, we are not status. $700 in a day regularly. I think it's 700.
I mean, he definitely he's got some good strategy. We got Dasha sending some good vibes, $20. Thank you very much. That deserves an outdoor juicy. Hopefully that was a nice crystal clear through the mic. Juicy. What should I say? Sochno. Thank you very much. We're off. Oh, I guess I can through the town here. Nice. Yeah, he does a good job. I still think, yeah, my best is nowhere close to his.
Yeah, bye.
Nah, he's not a bait. He does good work. Yeah. You got 447. Yeah, that was insane. I shouldn't do that. I mean, I could do that again. We'll see. Maybe tonight will be different. Tonight will be different.
Yeah.
15 hours bit. We'll see. We'll see. Hours. I think it's 600. 506. I hope. I'll say. Yeah, 16 hours. I hope I could do 5. That would be the goal. I would start. Go from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Yeah. That's fair. Hi, is that for Diana? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Here. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, back when I was just doing DoorDash, I would say it was close to 300, but now that's like all the apps, I definitely think I could do way more. Especially with free. Hi. Thank you. You too, thank you. That's in the pocket. Thanks. Good. Great food. This early. Honestly, this is probably the earliest I've ever gotten catering for dinner. My hand's burning. If it's dark for you guys, I apologize. Burning. It's burning up my hand. Just salads. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that.
Trying for the dollar's gonna burn out. Yeah. I mean, no, he's built different, man. He's built different. I don't think he will. He's got a 50-day series coming up. I think he's gotta, like I said, if he, I mean, I missed him when he came here, but yeah, I say if I would love to do, like, if he's depending on when he goes to Hawaii for his 50 states, I would love to battle it out there, even playing field for the both of us. I don't know why I went for reverse there. That was dumb of me. But yes, thank you very much, Dasha, for the $20. I appreciate that. That's, as they say, juicy. I'm sweating. The windows are not down. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, the street being closed down definitely adds an extra factor into this. This is a long drive. 28 minutes is crazy. But for the time it is, 3 o'clock, that's awesome. Very, very nice. 354 we're dropping off, and we accepted it at 3:15. So this is going to take Just shy of 40 minutes for $20. All right, that's pretty much a $30 an hour pace. $20.94 it is. So not too crazy, you know. Still about that $30 an hour pace, which is good. I mean, it's 3 o'clock. I didn't think we would get it at this time. I thought this would definitely be the toughest time to do it. But I think we got to give a nice heartier juicy here. Coming in with a 20 down donation. Doordashing. Softer. Wait, what's going on over here? You guys are doing handstands. Yeah, you guys got to drop a like for this. What are you doing? There you go. You guys are now on the internet. Impressive. Especially if you know anything about the bricks in this town. They're just freaking, they're not level at all. So that is actually quite impressive. Juicy. Juicy. Is the stream good? Is it lagging at all? Just let me know. Need a refresh? Good. How many hours a week do gig work? Probably about 10. I would say 10 a week, and I usually bring in, I would say about $360. That's like $360 to $370 normally. Just because I pick the best times to go out that work. But that's just what fits in my schedule. But yeah, I would say 10 hours. Let's just say 360 to be safe. When you flip the camera view quickly. It's so weird. Why is YouTube like this, you know? But yeah, like I said, when I stopped making videos, I was glad that more people were finding out about Grind for the Dollars channel, because I was watching his stuff and I was like, this is way better than my stuff. I was just like, dude, this is good content. So I'm glad at least I left you guys in good hands. You know, and Nugs is making content a little bit more here and there. So I feel like I'm leaving you guys in, not to say that like I'm the, you know, handing off, like I'm just saying, like, if you guys are in need of gig work content, you know, they're good to turn to. Yeah, exactly. It's all in the style. That's why I hate, like, I'll get comments about people that don't like that I put music in my videos, but that's just like, that's interesting to me. Like, it's how I would watch it. I want it to be funny. I want it to be fast paced. I don't need it to be, you know, that informational. Like, information's good, but if it's just like straight grinding, funny stuff, and a little bit of music in there, that's like what entertains me. So I made my videos what entertained me. So I was like, if people had a problem with it, I was like, that's just my style. Like, someone's like, oh, you should do it how this blah 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 does it, or you should do it how blah 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 does it. I was like, well, that's their style. I'm not just gonna take their style. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy the music. I love the music. That's just like something I did from the beginning. I've always loved music in videos, you know, like the golf videos when they're in between holes and it's like a aerial view of the hole and there's music playing. Like, that's cool. I like that. It changes the pace of it, you know, or it's not just me talking the whole time and then just like noises of me dropping off orders. Like, I think that's just gonna get boring.
I like the music. How much time do you think it would have taken? See, the thing about the 100K challenge was I was kind of just doing that challenge kind of like out of spite because so many people were like, oh, $100,000, that would take you 10 years. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it in 2. But it was the YouTube part of it that was kind of tough for me. And, obviously putting 700 miles on their car. So I was kind of just doing it to like prove a point that I could do it. And then I realized it's actually a lot. I think I could have done it in 3 years. If I had an editor, I could probably do it in 2. Like just straight up doing what I need to do. Uber Eats, like doing every app. I could do it in 2 easily. But the problem was a lot of my time was being consumed by editing. And trying to get closer to that goal, I was working, 30-hour weeks, and then I was editing for 30 hours, like, or 20 hours or so, like, and then doing TikTok stuff too. So it was just a burnout. It was just simple burnout. Wanted something for right now. I don't know if I'm not gonna do my job that I do now forever, but it's just a good change of pace. It's just nice to come home and not have to work. Yeah. My spouse, well, she got stuff of her own. I can't just throw that on her. She also doesn't know how to edit. I mean, I could teach her, but I'm not gonna throw that on her plate. Tried Grubhub. Yeah, Grubhub's just again another good throw it in the ring and see what happens kind of thing. Wait, is my time going up? No. This is taking me such a bizarre way. But yeah. Grubhub is just a good multi-apping app. If you're doing Grubhub on your own, you must be in a crazy market. But yeah, I like it when it's in there with the other apps. Like sometimes we'll do Friday night shifts, and all of a sudden a $27 order will come out of nowhere for 10 miles, and I'm like, oh, dang. Or those Wonder orders on Grubhub. Like the one we got was $30 for like 8 miles, and then it was like earn an extra $6 per order. I'm getting like $36 for 8 miles, and it took me like 40 minutes. My number one app today. Chuckle, welcome in. The day's good. It's going pretty solid. Can't complain. Number one app I would say is probably DoorDash, just as far as like amount of orders I've done on it. As far as like my favorite, if I had to pick my favorite app, I would say DoorDash or Shipped. That should be a part of your day. Exactly. The lives for me is it's still me being able to do this and this is content. Create content for y'all. Like that's my goal is to create entertainment for you. So that's what I do. And the live is just a way to just get in touch. Stay in touch with you guys and everything. Walmart, Spark, and Instacart. DoorDash is filth trash. Well, I would say if you got to get on Pro Shopper. And again, DoorDash is good on its own, or not on its own, but when you're multi-apping. And it's market dependent. But you got to get on Pro Shopper. I think that was a big swing for me, to be honest. DoorDash is built well. Yeah, I think it's definitely the best built app. I think Uber Eats is the worst built app. being honest. I like Expedite too, as far as like those orders go, but not on its own again. But like, I would say my three favorite are DoorDash, Shipped, and probably Expedite. Which is funny because I don't even have it up right. I don't even have it. I'm not even like technically on it still. But I just Instacart's way too inconsistent. Drop some YouTube shorts. No good. Yeah. Gotta love Antonio. No good. That wasn't good. I voice cracked there. Ooh. Look how green it is out here. But yeah, I think Uber Eats. Uber is a great app again to run as a multi-app. On its own, it's terrible. But it gives some really good orders. It does. But it's not consistent enough. But again, I like having it on with the others. Ooh, we got some traffic here.
How much were you making on YouTube back when you're doing it consistently? Like, if I'm being completely honest, it would be anywhere from 1,000 to probably 4. Like my best month ever, I think I did 4,600, but that was when we were going live. Like I think we went live just about every day. I think I ended up with 46 or 4,700, and that was when we had the really good stream where it was like 2 grand. That was crazy. I think yeah, that was probably the best month. But when I was doing it consistently, the reason why I don't want to do it consistently anymore is because the range is 1,000 to 4,000 is what you're looking at. So I would say most months, if I had to be honest, I'd probably walk away with about 2 grand. Like 2 to 3,000, depending on the time of the year. Like towards December, it'd be like 2,800. Towards like the beginning of the year and summer, 2,000. Sometimes like this time of year, it'd be like 1,800. So putting 30 hours a week in. How would you give up on that? Well, like I said, $2,000 is not a full time. 4,000, not quite getting to that full time. Um, that's just like, uh, you know. I mean, average. Like I said, my average month is 2 to 3,000. Now, like, I would say the reason I kind of slowed down a lot and I got burnt out a lot was I was posting 8 times a week when I was oops, I forgot I even had this on. That's Amazon Flex. Yeah, so the month before my honeymoon or wedding and honeymoon, I posted 8 videos. They were all taking every single order. Posted 8 times, and that's twice a week. Each week I probably put about 25-ish hours into editing, thumbnails, descriptions, and all that. And I think I made 1,400 for that month. And that was the month where I was like, damn, this is that's a little that's not good. And you gotta think that's before taxes as well. Disagree with you, Jake. Well, my name's not Jacob, but no, it wasn't. I'll tell you right now, it was not. I wasn't bringing in 7K a month. But you also have to realize, I would say with an average month was 5,000 with gig work. If I was working 60 hours a week, I would say 5,000. And I'm sorry, but like not sustainable to it's my personal opinion. You know, I wasn't really I didn't really have a lot of free time. Anytime I was free, I was burnt out. I was tired. I was exhausted. Just kind of going through the motions. But I mean, that also you have to realize that 5K is before expenses and taxes. Like you got your DoorDash expenses, you know, gas, maintenance, all that jazz. You got your YouTube taxes. You know, so that really gets, you know, 20% out of it after all of your write-offs and everything. You're really looking at about 48K for 60 hours a week. It was just a lot, in my opinion. I'll go by Jacob. Why not? But yeah, it was just personal. Like I just was, I was burnt out. I felt like if I was in bed watching TV, I felt like I had to be working. Like I can't just sit. There's got to be something I got to do. There's got to be a video I got to edit. There's got to be something I got to do. Yeah. Yeah, it just wasn't sustainable, especially now, you know, in my own apartment, my own car expense, all my expenses are now on my own. I'm married. We had a wedding, a honeymoon. Yeah, now it's like, it's like we got MX Silly sent some gems. Well, thank you very much, Chelsea. I'm sorry I can't see them, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Here, I'll give you a nice hearty Mike the Mike juiciness. But yeah, I always try to be as transparent as possible. Juicy. Like I know money's a touchy subject for a lot of people, but I like to be honest. If I'm putting 60 hours in, I'm looking for more. I'm looking for more more consistency, and two, you know, there's no benefits, there's no, you know, 401k match, no retirement, no social security. It's just like that's if I'm making 60K and I got benefits, that's a job where I'm going to get a tax refund back. I'm not putting thousands of miles on my car. I'm not, you know, sitting in bed editing when I could be, you know, spending time with my wife. Then I'd be like, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with 60K and, you know, not like driving 200 miles a week on my car. No, 200 miles a week. Sorry, 200 miles a month on my car. Jesse! But yeah, just full transparency. It just wasn't cutting it. You ever go back to YouTube? We'll see. Like I said, right now, you know, I these lives are just it's a way for me to go back to doing YouTube for the reason I started it, which was for the like creating and entertaining. Like that's what it started as. But yeah, like that's what it started as, and then it just burnt out, you know. It just I just burnt out and I was like, you know what? These live streams are a good way to go back to just doing it. Going back to doing it for the fun of it, not for this is my job. This is my job. I gotta do this. I gotta do this as my job. This is gonna pay the bills. That is also a mistake. But if I am being honest, and again, this is like not to be I love what we have here, but I'm not gonna do gig work for the rest of my life. I just and you know, it just this was a dream of mine to make content, and I got to a point where as a job, it's a whole nother ball game. Like, I mean, I think if you talk to other creators, they'll especially in the gig work space, I mean, you see a lot of people go hard and then they take these long breaks. Like it's just draining. Like
it's hard to explain until you're. It's hard to know what I'm talking about until you're in it. You know. And I also don't. I didn't, as much as I love running into people, I also didn't care for, like, I don't want to, because when I realized the only way to really make more money on YouTube is to have more subscribers, more views, which puts your face more and more out on the internet. And for me, I was just like, I don't know if for me to make a living, I have to be more famous. I don't know if that makes sense, but I've just always been a very introverted person, which I don't know. I don't know if I'm digging myself into a hole, but I'm just honest. Like, I love when people come up to me like, "Oh, I know your channel." I'm like, "That's so sick. Somehow, some way, you have seen my content. That is awesome, and you recognize me." But at the same time, I was like, I don't know if I want this like often. I don't know. I just being a creator, but not wanting to be famous or like, you know, I guess have a huge like a lot of people know you kind of thing. What do I know? I'm just trying to speak it how it is. Not a people person to gig work. Yeah. I don't like chatting to people. I'm just like I'm not super like I guess I zone out a lot, so I'm always like if I'm just waiting there and I'm by myself, I'll just be zoned out. And I don't want people to like walk by and be like, "Hey, that guy looks like he's frowning. He looks like he's bad. He's a bad. He's not actually nice." Yeah. Yes, protector. Yeah, exactly. And the whole reason I never, made a video with her or put her on screen is because I'm like, I'm, I was, that's why I did TikTok before. I started on TikTok. All of my TikTok videos are just, you know, views and stuff. It's not me. Like, it's like a video and it's just me doing a voiceover. Like, it was never me. Like, I was hesitant to be on camera at first. But yeah, like my mom always says, like she wants to be in videos. My dad's always, well, not my dad, but my mom's like, you should put him in videos too. I was like, I just, I don't want my whole life out there. Because once you start having kids and your whole life is on the internet and your kids, it's like, it's such an interest. It's just like we're in such a weird time that we've never been in before. Like where people, like someone could be famous from like one TikTok, like the damn Daniel guy. I mean, I couldn't recognize him if I saw him in person, but I'm sure there's people that to this day will still recognize him. Or like that guy from Target, you know? That guy that everyone's like, "Oh, he's so handsome." I don't know what that guy looks like, but I'm sure people would still be like, "Oh my god, aren't you that guy from Target from that video from like 15 years ago?" Yeah, it's just such a crazy world. So I was like, "This is a long drive. I'm still 6 minutes away." I've driven the exact way it told me, and I feel like it's just throwing on extra minutes. Like, there's no shot that was the best way to go. That was actually crazy. About to go out. Hopefully, it's a $200 day. I hope so as well. Best of luck. Earn that money. But yeah, that's just, Mick Hockey, welcome in. Long time no see. Happy Friday. But yeah, that's just like me, I like to be transparent. I love content creation, but just sometimes it's, it's a burnout. And I think, I've talked to people before where they're like, they started making content for like their job or something, or they started making content, working in it. They're like, you never realize when creators are like, oh yeah, I got burnout. You're like, how? You make videos for a living. But then you do it and you're like, oh my God, this is hard. Like this is. Now, if I'm just on TikTok doing dances, 500 videos a day, I don't know how you burn out from that. There's always a dance you could make up to a song out there. JB is my first and middle name. It does stand for Juicy Bandit, indeed. Do mukbang. Well, again, that's the same thing. I'm still putting my face on the internet. It's just that weird. It's just that weird place. Just that weird. I'm at that weird crossroad where it's just like, hey, now's a trip. It's like see this new job, do some lives here and there, and just kind of see where the future takes us. I respect all of you for still being subscribed and still joining the live streams and all that, Obviously, I didn't want to just like go away, but hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. It's, I've been a very selfless person, and I think I had to be a little selfish. My wife told me, she's like, it's okay to be selfish. I think you're just like worrying about too much about, making everyone else happy. It's like, it's time to just take a step back and you be happy. You do what makes you happy, not what's going to make everyone else happy. 186.85, indeed. Yes, that's what we'll be at. So we'll be about $215 short of our goal with about, dude, another minute got added on. What way did this take me? What the heck? My first name is Juicy. Daughter got engaged. Well, that's awesome. But yeah. Big payment coming your way. Wedding next summer. Well, that's awesome. That is as much as that is going to be very expensive, most likely. Let's hope she just wants a nice small wedding. But yeah, that's awesome. That's a huge, big congratulations there, Mick. That's awesome. How many hours? We're at 7 hours. Yeah, we are falling behind our goal a little bit. 7 hours in. 7 hours in. What are we at? 186. Yeah, we're a little bit behind, but it's 4 o'clock. It's time. It's time. It's time to turn it up here. It's Friday dinner rush. It's coming soon. I mean, this is a long drive. We've been in this car for like probably 30 minutes. Thankfully, this order was ready pretty soon. Well, this order would not have been nice. 4 p.m. traffic, yeah. Traffic is coming our way. This was a bizarre, drive. I took all back roads to get here. Starting to think Google Maps is worse than in-app navigation. I'd almost rather have navigation. $23 for 11, not bad. 13 for 10, no thank you. 23 for 11 is pretty solid, actually. Oh, great. Package delivery. Yeah, I hate when it just tells me to turn right, like turn right into the house. I wish it said like the number of the house and then turn right. Dude, what? What are you doing? Uber Eats, can you actually shut up? Dude, what? You're not even in the right neighborhood. Oh, I think Maps is worse than in-app navigation somehow. How is that even possible? How are you worse at your job than the company that doesn't even specialize in maps? Hello. Earth to YouTube. Welcome back. There we go. All right, we got a double. Oh, no shot. We didn't get this light. That's insane. We got a double going right here. DSW. Not sure what that is. It's a retail pickup. I just have to pick up one item. For $10.75. And then $7.90 Capriati's order. So $7.90 plus $10.75. That's about $18 and what was it? 10.75, 15 or 25. So about 65, $18.65 for an estimated about 8.4 miles. Not bad. Oh, jeez, what the heck? Come on, Maps, dude. Why are you lagging like that? Oh, Maps is lagging a little. All right, DSW, then Capriati's shoe store. Well, luckily, I don't have to shop for this shoe. I'm just picking up a shoe. That would not be fun. Me trying to shop for a Janissa sandal. Couldn't tell you what that is. I gotta shop for a good old Janissa Janissa. Janissa. Oh, Janissa. Janissa sandal. Trying to sound French, and that did not sound French at all. Like, je ne sais. Where the flip is DSW? Right by Outback? All right, dude. What the flip? Put the name instead of address. Yeah, that does help sometimes. Like just putting the building name
I'll do that for my apartment building. I'll just put the name of it. Like, I don't even put the address. So, like, it's big on the side of the building. ESW shoes. This place is massive. Thanks. Not really massive, I thought. All right, for Janissa. That's the name of the sandal. You guys stay right here. Be right back. Damn, everyone and their mom is getting shoes right now. Dude, everybody's out here ordering shoes. That's crazy. I had to wait in line. To do the pickup. And it was like 7 people checking out, dude. I'm like, how many people are getting shoes right now? And it was quite literally everyone and their mom was out getting shoes. All right, now we're off to Capriati's, which is luckily right here. Not bad. Capriati's arrived at store. This should be ready. I would assume it's ready. I'll be right back. It's only one sandwich. And pickup directions. Oof, we got a 9-minute drive. Only 2 miles, 9 minutes. Yikes. Not ideal. That is not ideal. Backing up. Backing up. Did we just get another add-on? Oh, it's a terrible add-on. What are you doing? Why are you driving right at me? Oh. $13.50 for 12 extra miles. That's insane. It's a shop. That's crazy. No, I don't want to do that. Damn, we literally got to drive 2 miles, but it's going to take 9 minutes. That's insane. Starships were meant to fly. I don't even want to know how far the other drop off is if this is the case. Got another add-on here. $6, 4.6 miles. No, thank you. I will say though, our acceptance rate is up to 10%. It's going up. On a Friday. 24 9 miles. Not looking too shabby. That sounds pretty good to me. So what will our total be after this? Janissa sandals. Yeah, everyone's getting them. It's the hottest thing since sliced bread. The Janissa sandal. 1075 plus 790 plus our total that we're on. 205.50 after these drop offs. All right. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're gonna need some good orders. Man. I mean, they're firing off orders. They got add-ons left and right. They're trying to throw my way. None of them have been good, but that's a good sign. There's some volume. Crystal's got the math. So we will pass halfway. We'll be over halfway done our goal, which is big. It's a good sign. That's good. Because now it's dinner rush. Once we drop off this shoe order, it'll be go time. Kit heel. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Oh, yikes! There's like 40 people in this left turn lane. Might never make it out of here. Yeah. 205.50. Yikes. That is not $6 for 4.8 miles. These add-ons are not good. Oh, can we make the light? Oh my gosh, we're gonna make the light. We made the light. Let's go. I will say, definitely behind pace. We're definitely behind pace, but if there's anything I know about Friday night dinner, we can pick it up. We could pick up the pace. But yeah, that was not ideal. As a wise man once said, no good. John Wick Gaming, welcome in. No good. No good. No good. No good. Whoa, indeed. No good. Ugh. Front desk. Instacart says there's a batch worth $7 available right now. $7. All right, only 10 minutes to our next drop off here, which is not bad because that'll put us. This order will take 30 minutes total.
make over $18. So that's not bad at all. It's the exact pace we need. But yeah, for these final 4 hours, we're gonna need like 40 plus an hour. I don't know what happened. Did we what happened? What unraveled? Did we not? I don't know. Felt like something fell off. We fell off the face of the earth. So, 23 for 38 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, this won't be bad. Once we drop this off, it'll be time for dinner. Time for that dinner rush. We're gonna need to go nuclear for dinner rush. And I mean, that day we had $447 in 12 hours. We got that triple stack on Uber Eats that paid out like 60. It was like $66 for 1 hour. So it's in there. There's the possibilities are in there. They're welcome in. Welcome back in. What are we doing here, people? But yeah, there could be a quest tonight as well. I had to turn it off. Yeah, Uber was active earlier, but nothing good. It was just which is garbage. I'm like, dude, I'm losing my mind. Right. Phone overheated. Oops. That's out of my control. Welcome back in, everyone, as you're joining in. I apologize. The phone overheated. Just trying to drive. I didn't think it was that much in the sun. Know when you'll be live again? Not sure. A lot of my weekends are the next 2 weekends I have weddings. So probably not for a little bit. So that's kind of the reason I want to do 12 hours, because I'm not really sure the next live would be. It's like next. It's like one lucky viewer will win these Janissa sandals, whatever they may be, that this person ordered from DSW, your destination shoe warehouse. That's what I'm gonna imagine that it stands for. Designer shoe warehouse. Destination shoe warehouse. Got any quests? Uber Eats Gold? That's the Genesis shoes. Come enjoy the Genesis shoes. They're stylish. Dude, I want Uber Eats on so I can get some really good orders because sometimes I get good orders on there, but it's just so many orders right now and they're not good. Just so many. It's overwhelming. The amount of bad orders. Good thing this one's a pretty solid order. All right, I'll be right back. Un momento. All right. Let's get something. Mm. Far away from PF Chang's. Uber Eats, man. Yikes. This order was not as good as I was it would be. It's okay. Kind of a little bit far away from restaurants. But we can work our way back. It's all right. We got this. And I mean, we have to realize that, yeah, we are at. Oh, God. Into Delaware? No thanks. I mean, what we do need to realize is that we still have like 6 shift orders that we did not get our tips finalized for. So even if we don't get those tonight, we will still have those orders. You know, Like we will still have those tips coming in at some point. Hopefully tonight, but if not, I mean, those will come in. It'll probably be minimum $20 extra. But anytime one of those comes in right now, that's freaking free money at that point. Not really, but like it's money that we haven't accounted for right now. All right, what app? What app do you guys think the next order is coming from? I'm gonna say DoorDash. I'll say DoorDash got us next. Uber Eats, all right. All right. Hopefully it's good Uber Eats. No shipped. See if there was any shipped orders. There wasn't. Java and one other store, $18, 16-mile double. Are we joking right now? I got excited. I saw a double. I was real excited. 24 for 10 miles. Let's go. Nice. See, $10.90 for 5 miles is what I just got offered, but it's Five Guys. And I know Five Guys. And that's not gonna cut it. That's a restaurant I do not want to go to. Because Five Guys takes forever. You know, it might look like $10, 5 miles. Oh, that's easy peasy. Then all of a sudden you're, 10 minutes into waiting at Five Guys. You're like, all right, what do I do now? Shopping order right now is okay, but it's going out in the middle of nowhere. All right, $20 plus double coming our way. $13 8-mile shopping order. No thanks. No quests tonight. $7 for 5.4 miles. No. Uber Eats bad order again, dude. Delaware, yeah, no, thank you. No Delaware for me. No, thank you. I'm calling it $20. 25 plus. Korean fried place and American pie. Nice. If I was in town, that's probably what I'd be getting right now. 10-cent tips. Let's go. We love Delaware. DoorDash remove earned by time. Nope, it's that little hourglass in the corner. It's in the bottom left corner of the homepage. There's a little hourglass. You flip that on, you're on earn by time. We did it yesterday. I will not be doing it tonight. Not good. Oh, yeah. It ain't gonna pay the bills out in Delaware. Adding tints to my car? No. Never really been interested in that, personally. Sorry. Sneezed like crazy. Sushi Extreme, $10. God, come on. $10, 5 miles, but literally out into the woods. This is not good. This is not ideal. I'm gonna take this. Screw it. I missed the turn. I will take this. It's gonna take me back into the area where I normally do my dinner rush. It's the only problem. Dude, did I not screenshot that? Are we joking right now? I think it was 1380. If I'm not mistaken, 1380, 8 miles, but takes me back to where we need to go. I missed the turn. I got the order way too late. I was all the way in that lane. I had to get all the way over. I was like, no shot. No shot I'm making it. Whew. It's starting to get warm out. I'm definitely gonna have driver's arm like crazy. Oh yeah, you can already see it. Spark is better than DoorDash. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it just depends on where your Spark. If your Spark is like your Walmart's in an area where you have, you know, a lot of other restaurants, then I think they're good to do at the same time. But I think Spark overall slightly better. We just need to get something going here for us. We just need some kind of order. DoorDash should go to. I mean, I run them all. I have them all running all the time. It's just DoorDash just ends up having the highest volume. I like Pro Shopper too. Pro Shopper is really nice. It's definitely the best shopping experience outside of. It's definitely one of the top shopping besides like Spark and Shipped. I like Shipt too. DoorDash and Shipt. Forgot how during these long shifts on my car, I can just like feel my car just not enjoying this. Using a cheap car. Depends on what kind of car it is. If you get a good cheap car, I would say yeah. But if you're gonna get like a 2000, you know, just Buick or something, or a car that's not known for, being reliable, then I think you're gonna run into some issues. But if you get like an old school car that's reliable, like a 2006 Honda Accord or something, I think they'll be good. Oh, there's a shop for one of my preferred customers that lives super far away. That would have been a great order to get at like 3 p.m. today. Not right now. She's the one that tips 15% in every order. Dang, that would have been a good order, but I just don't think I just don't think I should take a shopping order right now. It's dinner rush. Especially because it's going 10 miles out in the middle of nowhere. So I don't do this all the time anymore. So I just go out from like 10 to 12, or I usually just go out 10 to 12, something like that, for Shipt and shopping. I'll be back. Uh-oh. Cord fell off.
Thanks, you too. Drive safe.
All right. We got 20 minutes. Somebody just said they were watching the live stream. That's awesome. It's my golf handicap. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't know how handicaps work, if I'm gonna be honest. If I have to be frank. But it's not great, I will say. I average like 100 to 90. My like the worst I've done this year is 100. The best I've done this year or last year was 92. So whatever that equates to, that is my handicap. Dude, I literally think Maps is taking me the worst possible directions.
If I'm looking at it, these directions are not good. Oh. Dang. Are you kidding right now? I missed the light. Crap. Yeah, this has been a bad shift. I feel like it's weirdly not as like active as it normally is. Ah, jeez, we have to deliver to an apartment. The 4th floor again. Shoot. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of orders. It's just not that great. Totaling $80. Nice. Mick Hockey, best of luck. Get that done as quickly as possible. Quick $80. It sounds pretty juicy to me. Oh. This light is the longest light in the area. This was a bad light to miss. Try Waze. I don't like Waze. I like Google Maps the best. Wedding fund, yeah. Add it to the wedding fund. We didn't even have like a crazy expensive wedding and it was still expensive. Dude, that light was crazy long. I'm stuck next to the state trooper. I want to be next to him. All right, hopefully once we get back in this area though, no crazy mileage. Which is kind of nuts. We didn't really have to drive any dead miles, I don't think, besides like the first original drive to that Malvern area. That was really the only dead miles I drove. But other than that, everything kind of just took me all back around. For the bumper. Yeah, it's usually crowded. Usually some traffic. All I'm saying right now, I'm going 55 and a 45, and the cop is way ahead of me. This dude's breaking the law. He's breaking the law. It's your main source of income. No, I started a new job. I was doing DoorDash and YouTube for a while. About 3 months ago, I got a new job and took a step back from all this. But now I just do it occasionally, whenever I feel like it. Whenever I have the time. Yeah, YouTube, both YouTube and gig work is just way too inconsistent. It was too frustrating. It was a lot. I was working a lot of hours just for, you couldn't really plan your finances out because one month, you'd make a certain amount and then the next would be completely different. So wasn't really sustainable. It was fun, but it just wasn't, it was way too inconsistent. I couldn't do it. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Just started your dash. Best of luck. Sending some good order vibes your way. Anybody's out there dashing tonight, best of luck to you. Get that money. You do retail or fast food? Like orders? Or like for work? I don't my job is I now help companies with their social medias. I grew the social media, now I help other people. Which is fun. It's you know, it's consistent. It's an hourly pay, so I get to share a little knowledge, get to be a little creative without having to be, having to be the face behind it or make any videos at all. I get to do the fun part, which is coming up with ideas. Grubhub, it's worth it to have all of them. I say, it can't hurt to fire it up while you got the other ones. Like I have Grubhub on right now while I'm actively doing a DoorDash order, and I haven't gotten anything. Like I'm pretty sure they owe me money. If they don't give you orders, I think they like say you get a guaranteed hourly or something. I haven't gotten a single order out of them. Top 3 gig apps. I think I did this earlier, but I'll say DoorDash, Shipped, and probably Spark or Expedite. I just wish I wish my Walmart, there was a better Walmart, near me. Because I could make so much money if there was a better Walmart near me, but there's just, it was either, I would have to do all of the apps or just Spark. So I chose the one where I didn't have to drive as far and I have a better chance of getting orders. Like Spark was nice. We were averaging easily $30 around this. Can't do this anymore. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting something consistent. That's what I do. I decided gig work and YouTube was not consistent enough. I went something more consistent. I think. I mean, I've been saying it for years that gig work is not a full-time job, and I'll show you. Shipped. I mainly only get Target orders. We don't have Myers. I think that's why Shipped is pretty much just Target for me. Because we don't have Myers. I would love to go to an area that has Myers and get on Shipped and just go crazy. I think I could do some damage if I had like a popular grocery store like Myers or something, there's like 3 orders going on at once. I think I could do some damage. I'd be taking 2 at a time, 3 at a time, just going crazy. Let's get them to 150 likes. I like that. I like that. 150 likes. Let's do it. Drop a like if you haven't already. For the vibes, I appreciate it. Do my best. It's been a flat day. There's been some good, there's been some bad. It's just, you gotta stay positive. I mean, it's Friday clock. We still have 8 minutes. Oh my god, I thought we were closer than that. Screw the good vibes. I'm pissed. This is taking forever. No, I'm just kidding. things haven't exactly gone the way we had them planned, but I mean, now it's just time to do our best and see how much we can make. You know, and we'll just go from there. Move to Colts. I'm good. I don't actually want to move. I mean, I would just like go out and do a video, or just go out and try it sometime. I was expedite. I haven't done it in a while, but I do. I like the apps. I like it. I like the getting catering orders, but it's just it's so hit or miss. Like I'll get orders from New Jersey that are 45 miles away. So like, I wish you could, if they could have like a radius thing where you know, only get orders that you're close to, you know, like I'm tired of like the amount of, and the noise that it makes is so annoying. Percent is this at 11. We'll switch over. Need someone to come through in the clutch with a one of our older shipped order tips. Someone's got to clutch up and give us a big tip to help out. That would be great. Preferably that giant house we delivered to out in the woods. So after this, we'll be at like 219. Oof. Yeah, about 219. Not horrible, but we got this. We got this, folks. A lot of people out and about. We got Prius and Teslas out. It's like a lot of Dashers are out and about. Great. Some competition. I will say, I mean, there's been a lot more Dashers in this area. That's why it's nice. That's why it's nice doing my just lunchtime shopping. I feel like a lot of people don't get on the shopping orders. They just do food delivery. So, but I have seen a large influx of new Dashers in this area. Where's this person go? Add a wagon to the lives. What's that? When is that 5%? Yikes! Where am I going here? I don't even know where I am. Oh no! Wait, I know. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah. This is gonna be. I forgot we're delivering to an apartment too. Like we're delivering to the 4th floor of an apartment. It's gonna be even funner. You blew up the spot. Yeah, I mean, I think when I went out and did orders and did well, people that saw it locally started coming out here and dashing. I'm like,
Yeah, that's smart. Like, go where the money is. But if everyone's gonna come out here, it's just gonna. It's just like not enough for everybody. I mean, there's still a good bit of orders, but definitely there's a lot more people. There's a lot more people out here. That's why I like what Grind for the Dollar's doing. I mean, he's just going to every state and proving like, hey, if you got it, you got a strategy, you can do it anywhere. You don't need to go to a certain market and do well. No. I'm not gonna rent an e-bike and dash in Philly. That'll not end well. All right, I'll be right back. journey to the promised land, folks. What we need. Oh, I missed my opportunity. This is the promised land here. We got a $20 Uber Eats order, double, 4 miles, but there is a quest now. So that's huge. Just don't know how to get to the tomato shack here. There's going to be lots of traffic. Yeah, kind of crazy. A $20 double. It's huge. Dude, why did no one paying attention that the road ends right there? Like, you're not supposed to do that. That's the left turn lane. It's $20.05. But we are picking up from the tomato shack, which makes me a little bit uneasy because that place takes a while. Tends to take a little bit of time. Tomato shack and a moray. Bro, Grubhub, I forgot you existed. I just forget Grubhub's around. 'Cause it doesn't say anything forever. Oh, this is going to be interesting. There's going to be nowhere to park. Oh, man, this might be tough to find parking. Oh, there's like no parking. Just got to do what we got to do here. I got to like park right here. There's nothing else I can do. All right, we're going to the tomato shack here, folks. It's only, it's 3 items, 3 pizzas. Uh-oh, this might take a minute.
Oh, parking. Yeah. Something I don't have to worry about on a day to day. I mean, if someone's gonna park right there, park where I parked. But hey, town's streets are closed off. It's a little nice out. Yeah, I feel like this order might take a bit. Nervous. It's gonna take a second because it's 3 pizzas. But 550 for each. Oh, fucking. Excuse me. See what the I think that's it. How's it going? I just have a pickup for Sarah. Yeah. Oh yes, Sarah DeLello. 3 items. Thank you.
Just, you know, like many orders with like other stuff like that,
Yeah.
supposed to require a bag.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so just so you know that.
Oh, yeah.
And I would, like force you to do it today, but
Alright.
we do sell them here if you require one.
No, I have a pizza bag.
You do?
Yeah, I bought one on Amazon.
Awesome. We can just bring.
Yeah, I'll remember that for next. I was gonna say I haven't been here in like a year. So
Yeah, you're all good. Yeah, just with any delivery order.
Yeah, I-
know I complaints about cold. So
yeah, I completely understand. And then people blame you.
yeah, no can blame something.
It's hot when it left.
So mean.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah, I always use mine. It's like, especially I see people not using them.
Yeah,
in
that's
the
why
winter, so.
people that listening.
Yeah,
But they would either like just straight up lie or like
yeah,
yeah, all that stuff. Like there's one guy, he had a motorcycle. So we were like, okay, cool.
yeah,
One day I left to work, literally had 3 of our pizzas riding on his lap, and I was like, nope, I'm not serving him anymore.
yeah. No, no shot. Have a you too. Thank you. All right, well, we got to remember that, guys, for next time we go in there. We have to bring our hot bag in. I legitimately haven't been to this store in so long because I know how long it usually takes. But we have a hot bag. I don't know if you guys heard any of that conversation, but he said the one guy was on a motorcycle just holding the pizzas in his lap. And he's like, yeah, no, we're not going to have you deliver our pizzas anymore. We get my hot bag, guys. Don't worry. Right. It's a hot bag. Got it. All right, simple and easy. Anyone see Backrooms? Save your money. Oh, I actually did want to see Backrooms. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually excited to see that. See, I'm worried about where I parked. People are literally just parking in the middle of the road. Mayhem, dude. And it's DoorDashers. It's DoorDashers, guys. The ones that are parking in the middle of the road. They're the DoorDashers. Gives us bad reps. Also, we got 100 gems I'm seeing. It still doesn't tell me about those, but thank you to whoever did that. Juicy right there. Thank you. I can't see it, unfortunately. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Honestly, just gonna go straight here. It was young CHR. All right, well, sick. Thank you very much. Juicy. Are giving tickets with drones now. Thankfully, I don't think my area's got that those kind of funds. But that is definitely concerning. I know New Jersey Turnpike's got some weird like ticketing system now, but try to avoid that at all costs. All right, this has been a long day. Like I can't even remember what
Like, I'm trying to remember what orders we started with. Like, I'm like, oh, I picked up from there. Was that today? I can't remember. No, that was yesterday. It was yesterday. See, I should have think about it. It was yesterday. Picked up from there. It was part of our earn by time stack. Our first earn by time stack of the year and our last. Just the two of us. Dude, more pizzas. 20:05. We accepted this at 5:13. It's 5:26. We're already 13 minutes in. It said it was going to take 29. So let's hope that's true. Gosh, sucks in Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, there's just some places where it's just not good. Yeah, we're about to have 5 pizzas we're delivering. Because we got 3 back there, and then this one's 2. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. Let's hope there's some parking out here. I'm not trying to pull. Oh, dude, I forgot about you. I got to turn you off. Forgot about Grubby. Just the 2 of us. All right, I'm going to guess that this order is going to be ready when we walk in, I hope. I mean, it's got to be, right? Dude, why do people park so spaced out? Can't fit in here. People park terribly. All right. Song of the week, yeah. Indeed. Ooh, pepperoni pizza. It smells good. I'm not a pepperoni guy. This is good. What about you guys? You guys like pepperoni pizza? That's a crazy way to just enter the car like that. You guys like pizza? What's your guys' sorry, not pizza, pepperoni pizza. You guys like pepperoni? I'm not a big pepperoni guy. Can't lie. I don't like it. I think it's just like it's a little too salty for my liking, and it gets greasy on the pizza. And it greases up the top, you know? My favorite is a little margarita pizza. Ooh. A margarita pizza is so good. I mean, I'm not dissing anyone that likes it, but was just doing a poll, see what
see what people's feelings on are about it. Which, shoot, sorry, lady. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. When we went to Italy, no pepperoni pizza over there. They don't believe in it. Their cheese pizza was margarita. Like that was the main pizza. Like if you wanted pizza, it was margarita, and then you go from there. Processed foods like pepperoni. Yeah, I do love good bacon, but I got like this bacon. I got some sort of bacon. I don't even remember what was on it, but it was so good. Best pizza, probably the best pizza I've ever had, easily. And a margarita pizza I had there was easily the best pizza I've ever had. They know how to make it, let me tell you. Oh, why are we driving 2 miles per hour? Dang. All right, first customer is the one in the pizza bag, and then I don't think the other one's too far away. Oh, Lord. $37 double for 30 miles, an hour and 14 minutes. That's actually crazy. Didn't know what skee ball was. Oh, I love skee ball. I'm freaking pro at it, let me tell you. I can whoop you in skee ball. No, actually, Ellen's really good at skee ball. Did kick her butt though, but I've won a few times. Skee ball and shooting basketball. If you guys had to pick one arcade game that you would say you are the best at, what would you say? Like, what's your best arcade game? Like, you're going to the arcade, what's the game you're going to dominate the most? Worst, welcome in. What would you say is the game that you're going to dominate the most in? I'm going to say I'm really good at the football toss, where it's like the three circles where you have like the easy or like the hard, medium, and easy, or the clown one. We got to hit the clowns with the balls. Air hockey, Donkey Kong, Dance Dance Revolution, love that. That's awesome. Yeah, I think the football one's awesome. Also, was just I have an accurate. I can't throw far. Like I could throw far, but it's not accurate. But like anything between 20 yards, I could throw accurately. Anything over that, it's just like a toss up. That's like the only reason I'm good at that game. Like it doesn't correlate. Me playing DDR, I love that. It's like Crystal, share the link to that. she's got our links. She's our link gatherer. You don't actually have to do that, but it's like find the video of Christian hitting the Dance Dance Revolution for us. That's epic. Right. So the delivery. All right.
It's filmed vertically. Let's go. I love that. I wouldn't expect anything else. All right, this is going to be a successful order right here. Very successful order. Oh, don't drive out in the road. Oh my God. These kids on scooters just cutting in the road without looking. Thank God I'm paying attention. Or I would have hit them. Would have mowed them down by mistake. Dude, they got east. They're going faster than me. That's crazy. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be stuck behind them, but they're flying. They're going like 30 miles per hour on those things, dude. Electric scooters are nuts. My friend had one. Oh, we got Christian's Dance Revolution. I love that. I'll have to come back in the chat and check it out. Dude, I would love to get an electric scooter. I just don't have any use for it. If I lived in town somewhere, like I would, but like where I live, I'm like right off. I'm like, I mean, I have a big parking lot. I have like the Exton Mall right there. I could just skirt around that thing on the scooter. That would be fun. That would be fun, but that's really about it. Just straight up. I guess I shouldn't say that I live right by the mall. That's not a. I live in the woods. I live in the woods. I cut that. Cut that in post. Editor, cut that. There's no editor. It's live. That's 7 years ago. That's awesome. You still got it in you think? Is it still somewhere in there? It's like yesterday. See, I think golf interests me because I'm not good at it. Like, I'm just not good at golf. Like, I'm starting to get there, but when I first started, I was terrible. I think that's what intrigues me the most about the not being good at it. Golf at the wings places. If there's a place that has golf and wings, I'm there. I don't think I have that near me, but if there was a place that had wings and golf, I'm there. If there's a place that has wings, I'm there. There's nothing better than like just going to a place and they have good wings. Okay, there's a lot of things better than that, but it's pretty sweet. Top Golf. I have a Top Golf near me. I don't go to it. I was saying this yesterday. We have a place called Golf. There's a place called Golf Zone. It's like Top Golf. It's just much cheaper, and it's like a normal driving range, but it's Top Golf mixed with a normal driving range. $25 an hour. They have food and drinks. Much better experience, in my opinion. Okay, why is this telling me 10% battery? It's plugged in. What are we doing?
It's plugged in. How is it losing battery? Uber Eats, no. But if you guys want to check out the golf channel, link in the description. First link in the description. Trying to start a golf channel. If you like golf content and my content, check it out. Haven't posted on there yet, but I want to get back the swing of things. I said that yesterday. There we go. Crystal just dropped the link. Thank you very much. If you guys want to check it out, subscribe over there. I think we'll try to get to 50 by the end of it. 50 by the end of the stream. Why not? That's only if you like golf content, though. I will make it entertaining, I promise. Because I'm not very good. Oh, geez, there's like 50,000 people in this neighborhood. What's going on here? Oh, God. Is it like, why is there like 100 people here? Dude, I gotta like park in this person's driveway or something. Park here. I'll park here for a second. Gonna just. It's packed out here. This pizza was greasy, dude. This right here is why I don't like pepperoni pizza. I just got grease on my hand from holding the pizza. Just from holding the box. Like I said, if it's made right, it's good. I'm just not a huge fan of it. All right, I gotta get out of here. Why is there like 100,000 people out here? Look at this. What's going on? Everybody's and their mother's out. All right, we got 2 deliveries done, I believe, for this quest. We are 1 trip away from getting an extra $4.50. That's crazy. At greasy, yeah. Graduation parties, I guess. I feel like it's a little I mean, maybe college grad. Well, we need another $20 double like that. That was sweet. Let's do that again. $20 double. $25 double, but 20 miles. Dang. I don't like where that's dropping off. That'd be a $30 hour right there. Mod Pizza. I know that's really far. That's already not going to be a good order. Dude, everyone's just pulling up here. Party of the century's happening or something. I don't know if this was the right way to go. Refresh. See if that worked. All right. What kind of order are we gonna get next? Dude, 10% battery. Why does it keep saying it's 10% battery if it's charging? One new request came in, $11, 9.6 miles. Now, you need to get these quests done. There's some good quests. All we have to do is complete 3, 5, 7, 9 orders, and we get an extra $27. All right, so basically a $3 peak pay if we can get all these quests done. So what does that put us at now? We're at 15 plus 238. My client. I mean, my phone's definitely overheating. 239.35. Thank you very much. Yeah, my phone's probably just hot. It's in the sun all day. Come on, Uber Eats. Give us something. We need all these quests done. I want to get them all done. So we can get a nice big old payout for the day. Dang. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Here. 5 o'clock here. There we go. Take that. $12 for $12.04. 3.4 miles, $12.04. But we're gonna get a $4.50 peak pay bonus or quest bonus. So that's $16.54 for this order. $16.54. It's gonna be tough. Quest. I didn't see it until I started taking orders. But that puts us at 9 hours for the day, and we had 239, I believe. 239, so 240 basically for 9 hours. Decent. Decent. Actually, that's pretty solid thinking about it. Sometimes I forget to turn my apps. I forget to pause my apps when I need to. Pause orders. Questamundo. Yeah, so 16.54. That's solid. For this order, 21 minutes of work too. It estimated $26.59 pace. All right, so clearly a little bit behind schedule. A little bit behind our schedule here, but we got to have a crazy 3 hours here. To make $160. That might be out of the no, I'm not gonna say anything yet. Anything is possible. Literally anything could happen. I mean, someone could throw a tip out there too from earlier. Like, we don't know. I think we could still do it. I mean, we need to average $33 an hour pace. And we're at 26. So that's kind of a little bit behind the pace, obviously, but not going to write us off. I mean, this order right here, estimated 21 minutes, going to pay $16.54. Come on, put us right back in the game. And then maybe we'll get another double after this. Another Uber Eats double would be great. So I think the next one's extra $5.50 for an order. So you do an order that's like $20. Now it's looking at $25. Like, Uber Eats is going to carry tonight. It's going to have to if we want to get some bonuses in. That's how you capitalize on the market here, DoorDash. How much longer? We got 3 hours left. 3 hours, so drop those likes. Let's get some freaking energy in here. Let's get some good vibes. 3 hours to make a lot of money, basically. To basically average $50 an hour. We want to pull this off. That is a tall task. That is a Victor Wemby tall task. I don't know how to say his last name. That is a Wemby tall task. That's how tall this task is. But Wemby gets defeated sometimes. So this tall task will get defeated this time. Enjoy the road here.
Pizzas acquired. Verify order. Order verified. We're back, everyone. Welcome back in. Christian A, thank you very much for joining in. Have a good rest of your day. We'll be here if you want to pop in at any point. We'll be dashing our way to $400, hopefully. Hopefully keeping that pace going and all that good stuff. Tall task, like I said. Mr. Jones. That unfortunately is the new song stuck in my head. Meet at door. All right. I haven't heard that song in forever. Uma Thurman by Fall Out Boy. I haven't heard that song in years. Oh. By myself for talking. Mr. Jones. Nice. Thought we were gonna be stuck at that light. Some guy was just trying to turn left when he definitely shouldn't have been. $17 for 14.5 miles. 35 minutes. No, just because it's going in a really bad direction, and that's a lot of miles. Mr. Jones. 23 an hour so far. Not bad. Not too shabby. Oh, this is rough. I always forget how bad it is driving through town this time of year. Uber Eats is the only app that does recognize that the street is closed. All the other apps, no clue. Google Maps doesn't even know, but Uber Eats does. I don't know if that's self-reported or what, but that's pretty sweet. Mr. Johnson, man. Future. Oh, jeez. You got it, sir. Oh, jeez. Gotta wait for all the people to cross. Ugh. Mr. Johnson, man. Luckily, this person asked me to meet at the door, and I think I know this apartment complex, and that's huge that they want me to meet them at the door because it's a pain in the rear getting into this apartment. Oh, heck yeah. We're at 11% battery. Let's go. We're moving. Phone is at 11% battery. Hoorah. All right. This won't be, what do our numbers be after this one? Sorry, I keep forgetting. 1650. 1654 is what we'll get from this order. So that's pretty huge. Freddie, welcome. Cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I myself a crank. So, Wolf, welcome in. $10 for 15 mile shop. Uber Eats, come on. Be real with me, Uber Eats. Did you really think I was going to take that? You really think I was going to take the doo-doo garbage? That garbage doo-doo. And we stare at the beautiful. Oh, no. $3. Really gonna be throwing a $3 order out at Dinner Rush? Psh. Yeah, that's just never getting taken. Pressure washing. Someone was talking about that earlier. They had pressure washing signs up. Dude, that sun is so bright. Wow. So full. Let's see how accurate this maps is. It says it's right here.
Caitlin M says, meet a door, 805.
Huh? That's 300. Dude, maps. I hate these apartment complexes that these apps just can't seem to figure out. Like, how is that even close? If you speak Spanish, I can speak un poco. Un poquito. That's 700. There's 800. Order is complete. Obviously, we want to keep going with Uber Eats because they have the quest going. I know a little bit. I took, I guess, 5 years of it in middle school and high school, but as far as like knowing it, 255.89. All right, we got $145 left. 144-ish left in our goal. Yikes. We might be a little off, but we're not out. No! Crap. $18 for 5 double on Uber Eats, but it was a match. I didn't get to it in time. Shoot. I didn't get to it in time. It's a travesty. What did I say? A travesty. Acme. $13 for 2 mile, 19 item shop, dude. Acme, you gotta know I'm not taking that. Dang, that sucks. We missed out on that $18. It was a quest, dude, or a match. I hate that. I hate the matches. Just send me the offer. I've been good. 1105, 6.9 mile double. Come on. English is easier to learn. Oh, nice. I always hear it's like the opposite. Like people always say it's so hard to learn. You know, it sucks we missed out on that order, but that just means that something better is coming. No, dude. No, I'm not taking that. 12 hours straight. You know, we haven't taken a single break yet either. I had a little bit of lunch and I got dinner as well in here. What I said, I was about to get hyped. $26 for 26 miles. Come on. I was about to say $26, let's go, but then it was not good. Burger baby. $12.02. Add it. $12.02. Let's go. For estimated 16 minutes of work. Shoot. Baby back something. Baby back burgers from. Also, let's give a big round of applause for Crystal for keeping our math going here. I like to round my numbers up and down so my math gets jumbled up and it's not accurate. But thank you very much for keeping track. Because right now we are at 255.89. This is 1204, I think I said. I can't remember already. I didn't get a screenshot fast enough because Uber Eats orders go so fast. Sometimes I screenshot it and then the order's gone. I'm like, how is that even possible? I got like 8 seconds to decide. I have yet to take an order from Wonder on Uber Eats. Get to the 550. No, it has to be. I need 2 more. This is just a single. But it says it's only going to take 16 minutes of work for $12. So we should be right back into the swing of things. I almost said swing of things. Right back into the swing of things. I don't know what kind of stumble that was there. I always get a lot of coupons for Wonder, but I always wonder what it'd be like to go here. But I've never done it. You guys wonder what it's like? I'll take you in. Let's go into Wonder. Because Lord knows the phone's not charging in here.
That's even the point of charging it. Basically just maintaining its battery. Wonder. There's 2 bags sitting there. I hope that one of them's ours. That'd be awesome. Thank you. That was clutch. Oh my god. I turned my car off for nothing. I thought we were gonna have to wait. Dang. No shot. We just walked in there and it was ready. I was not expecting that. Damn. Let's go.
It's an add-on here. Quickest pick of the day, indeed. $7, 2.6 mile. I mean, am I going? I'm going down this way. Oh shoot! What am I doing here? See, it says it's 2.7 miles, but that's from right where we are now. That's not including the drive. All right, that $7 for 2.7 mile actually will be quicker. So we just added another, we added a $7 order. That will get us the $5.50 bonus. So adds $12.50. Yeah, $12.50 to our total now, plus that $12.04. Oh man, we are cooking now. We're like I said, we are fighting. We're gonna fight. We're gonna scrap away at this and try to do our best to get to 400. We're not gonna fight for sure. We're gonna play scrap it. We're gonna slowly scrape away. So we get it. Pick up from a mall. Yes, I have, and it sucks. I try to avoid it at all costs. Especially like King of Prussia Mall. It's one of the biggest malls in the country. It's like top 5 biggest malls in the whole country. And I've gotten lost in there so many times. Yeah, this order. Yeah, where you park. Yeah, I did. I did forget where I parked. I also just ended up in a complete wrong like area of the mall. Yeah, so this order it says $7, 2.9 miles, and it's estimated to take an extra 17 minutes. But where this Wonder order is dropping off is right by that. So it's not actually 2.9 miles, it's more like 1.5, maybe. Right, the light. Let's go. We got the light.
Just misread your offer. Hey, the clown bake's yours. I don't need it. Not today. I told you, Dinner Rush is where we go on tears here. Our orders just are nuts. It's like, this is big. Like, we're getting a lot of orders. But the crazy thing that would put it over the edge is like a $20 ship tip comes in from earlier. That would be insane if that happened. Fishy clown, but yeah, it smells like fish. It's nasty. I only got about 2.5 hours left, guys. Not much time. That's not much time. Well, yeah, hopefully y'all are having a good day throughout dashing. Hopefully you're not misreading your orders. Because that is no good. But it happens. Especially when you get it when you're driving. It's like you can't like, super lock in and look at the order super carefully. So you're driving. The good thing about getting this $7 order, it's not the greatest thing on earth, but it's quick and easy. It'll get us our extra quest there for $5.50. Really like $12.50 for 18 minutes of work. And we are basically picking this order up, dropping it off, and then getting that one. So it should be ready by the time we get in there, I hope. Amber, welcome back. A boy can hope that it's ready. I see. I don't think this was the best way, Uber Eats. Watch and support when I can. I appreciate that. That's very, very nice. I appreciate everyone being here. Drop those likes if you haven't already. Is someone gonna let us through? Oh, why are you blocking the intersection? That's your fault, lady. Woo! Dude, it's so nice. It's gonna be nice when the sun starts to set. Oh, we're gonna have some street views for days, folks. We're gonna have street views all day. Like, look at it right now. Still no clouds up there. Still looking good. We got green ahead of us. It's a good day. Nothing but green trees and the sun directly in my face. 14. Oh, honey. 15. This would be 14 over here. My math does not mistake me.
List W says, leave a door, 1433. Apartment is the first at the top of stairs on the right and the second entrance, building 14.
Okay, thank you very much. Got the order. That was really freaking short. All right. 7 minutes away from the next pickup. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a big. So that's 12:04 we just made there. That took 12 minutes. That just took 12 minutes to make $12. I mean, like I said, it's going to take a crazy pace, and I think we are on it right now. Might be so crazy, it might just work. Like I said, I like to set the goals high. That's my thing. I set the goals high so it gives us something to shoot for. Because, you know, if you're going out for 12 hours and you set your goal to be 250, you're going to keep going to get to 250. Like, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, okay, this order is $8 for 5 miles. It's going to take me 20 minutes, but that'll get me to the base. And you could be taking orders that are $10 for 20 minutes of work, you know? You got to try to reach for a bigger goal. It helps your, really helps the hourly go up. You're striving for a bigger goal, more difficult feat. Stream refresh. Let's see if that works. Reach for the sky, indeed. Reach for the stars, reach for the moon, land amongst the stars, or something like that. I don't know. I think that's a saying, and I don't think that's astronomically correct. Like, reach for the stars. Reach for the moon, reach for the stars, land on the moon, or something like that. I don't know. Saying doesn't make sense to me. I thought it was reach for the stars. I don't know. I guess no one told me to reach for the stars, and now I don't know. Reach for the clown wig, I think, is what I was taught. Whoa, Woody, yeah. There's a snake in my boot. That's some wise wisdom I learned from Woody as a kid. There's a snake in my boot. I don't even know. I've never been to this restaurant before that I'm picking up from. Oh, there it is, right there. Marina, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. We're gonna get a pull through spot. You know, I love a pull through. We gotta pull through. Osteria Ama. You guys can go to see if that stays up. Oh yeah. Just hope it doesn't fall over. All right. Does anybody else ever have like the pizza bag verification? I feel like it always happens on orders. I don't need my pizza bag. That's just me. Next. All right. Verified, order picked up. Complete pickup. We got a 6-minute drive ahead of us. Let's go. It's going to take us 13 minutes to make this 1250. Guys, we could do this. We could still do this. I have crazy confidence in us right now. Some might say overconfident. Others might say belief. 280.41 after this drop. I mean, come on. $120 away in $120 in like 2 hours. Might not be possible. Might be a stretch. $60 an hour. I mean, the last 3 orders we've done have averaged $1 per hour. Or wow, $1 per minute. $1 per hour would be straight doo-doo. Have averaged $1 per hour. So that's $1 per minute. Dang, I said it again. Averaging $1 per hour would not be good. That would definitely not be good. Imagine averaging $1 per hour. Gotta find a new gig. That ain't it. Cody Project, welcome in. 389 for 5.1 miles. Nope. Nope. Dang, there used to be a Walgreens over there. It's gone. Truist Bank? Dude, that light was 3 seconds. Nobody made it through. That was nuts. Cody, all right. Matt, welcome in. Happy freaking Friday. That reminds me, I'm going to eat while I'm at this light that I'll probably never get out of before this starts to go bad. This ice pack is starting to melt here. Birthday yesterday. Let's go. Happy Happy birthday, Matt. Happy freaking birthday. Glad to have you here on the day after your birthday. Means a lot. Had a cupcake after work. Love that. Sounds delicious. Rewarding. Yeah, that's good stuff. No avocado burrito tonight. Saving money. Craving a burrito, yeah. Y'all gotta go. This light only is like 4 seconds. Bro, I barely made it. I barely made the light. That is insane. I got in this lane. There was 8 cars. 3 got through the first time and 5 got through the second time. And it wasn't a turning lane. It was straight. Hmm. It's pretty good. We got cotta pasta. $18 catering order. Nice. Yeah, this is a creamy avocado pasta with chicken, hot honey, and everything baked. Jalapeno everything bagel seasoning, shall I say. Oh, I just lost a noodle. Oh no. That's gonna stink. Frick. I just lost a noodle down the crack. We need a double. Uber Eats wants to give me a double. That'd be great. No. Well, I'm glad I can make your day. It's really nice to say. 12-hour DoorDash, nice. Yeah, shopping's the best. I love shopping. Right now, food delivery is killing it because it's dinner time on Friday, but shopping's the best. I did a little bit of it this morning. I got to get that noodle out from the crack here because it's got the avocado on it. It's probably gonna go bad. I'm gonna fire up DoorDash. Just to see what it's got going. Just to maybe light a fire under Uber Eats. Give me a good order here. Favorite gig app? I will say this question has been asked a lot today. You guys are interested. Where is the right house here? I like DoorDash. It's the easiest for me. You know, it's just simple. It's easy. Whoa, $28. No, I don't like that actually. I'll be right back. More, $13. No, thank you. There's 2 kids out here. Oh, I'll run into one of them. Oh, she's over there. She's in the neighbor's yard. Make sure I don't run. 830 for 7.3 miles. No, thank you. That food smells delicious. They are going to enjoy that thoroughly. All right, so don't pull this. Okay, I got it. We got 2 more trips to do, and we get an extra $7.50. Ooh. What do we do this? Order here. 35 minutes for $16. Nah. That restaurant, I do know takes a while. So we got to think about that. All right. We're not doing terrible. We're not doing terrible. But yeah, favorite gig app I would say is DoorDash. I like DoorDash. I like Shipped. Shipped is fun because it's just like I have much more flexibility with it. Client offer. To figure out where I'm going here. Directions. Yep. Let's eat some more. Wegmans. $12.50 for 15.6 miles. First off, no, and second off, thank you for not throwing that oh, you're pro shopper. Your ratings helped you get this shop. Because boy, it loves to say that. I literally had one earlier today. I showed y'all. It was like 11 items, $14 for 15 miles, and it was like, congrats, your pro shopper ratings helped you get this order. I'm like, honestly, you can take that order and I'll put it where the sun doesn't shine, because that is just that's just such a kick in the groin. Yeah. Waiting on an Uber Eats double. I'd rather get a double on Eats because I know I'm going to get $7.50 extra. $19 for 13 miles. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, we need a double. Uber Eats double coming in. $20 double. Sorry. I'm eating this like a freak. I know. 1075.1 mile double. There's so many orders coming through, guys. $14.75, 9.9 mile double shop. Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. I have to pause DoorDash. 1241, 5.3 mile double. Reach 1209, 12.7 miles. Come on, we need a double. I know you got a double in there somewhere. Dig deep, Uber Eats. 1765, 11.3 miles. Sosa Brosa and CVS. Pause. I'm going to pause my DoorDash. No, I'm not. That's too risky.
Relying too much on one app. $11. 5.7 mile double. Dang. What did I say? We just got it. McDonald's and Amore Pizza. 21. Let me go back to that screenshot here. $21.11 for 9 miles. Double. $21.11. Sorry, $21. Yeah, $21.11. I had it right. Them? We got $7.50 for the bonus quest. So now you're looking at $28.61 we're about to make for this order. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. It's hard to eat this without looking. That's guaranteed. Guaranteed earnings. $28 in guaranteed earnings. That's crazy. So our dinner dash, best of luck. Earn that money. Still doing Spark. No, I'm not tonight. I don't live by the Walmart that I normally Spark at, so a little bit out of my my area. It's delicious. Pretty much have to finish this. Because that ice pack is melting. Dude, this McDonald's order has 14 items to it. 6 double cheeseburgers, 2 McChickens. Dude, this is a crazy order. My gosh. He's going to a grad party or something. Dude, 6 double cheeseburgers, that's a lot. I mean, if you're spending the money to get 14 of something, why McDonald's? All right. Taking a minute because I don't think it's going to be ready. We got to find that noodle. I don't even know how I find that noodle. That's jacked up my seat. Dude, that noodle's gone forever. It's gone. It's gone. I have to suffer the consequences of it. We got it. That was easy. Staples. Honestly, genius. Staples. Having that was easy button. Now I know if I need something done easily. Staples is my guy. But yeah, that worked out perfectly. Walked right in, and it was ready. He was just bagging it, so couldn't have been more perfect timing. Continue to the next stop. We got a More's Pizza. We've already been here today. We know the lay of the land here. We know what we got to do. One mile. I know the drive. I don't need to. Trying to swerve around me, dude. What are you doing? It's a one lane. See? Save $10. Not getting a Wawakata burrito today. How about that? Oh. All right.
Hopefully, since we went to that other place first, this order should be ready. Buy buy me one if you want. I'll do my best. $20 for 2 mile. Nice. Greetings from California. Welcome in. I don't got $10 to spend on a burrito. That's why we're making food. I'll be right back. Thanks, child pockets. All right. Verify order. Order verified. Continue to next stop. All right, let's go. But hey, if I can get you a birthday burrito, I would. Because everyone deserves a birthday burrito, Matt. Screw cake. I want a birthday burrito. Stick a big old candle in a cake or in a in a burrito, and I'm sold. Oh, we gotta make this light. It's probably my most said thing while driving is, come on, we gotta make this light. There's just so many lights in this like area that are, you miss them. It's like, it's 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes. No doubt. But it doesn't matter because there's like, look at all the people up there. Oh, I missed it, but there's just a bunch of people up there. Maybe I just gotta get there to eat it. Oh, that's awesome. Got a burrito waiting for you. Oh yeah, look, dude, look at all the people. There's just so many people in town. Like this air, like crossing this town or this street is supposed to take like 2 minutes. And it takes like 5 during the weekend, especially at 6:58. Oh gosh. I have an AirPod. Oh, I thought he had an AirPod in. He's with his. I thought this guy was on a date, but he had an AirPod in. I was about to say, dog, what? This is a first date. It ain't gonna work out. Could you imagine? Date and they have an AirPod in. I honestly wouldn't be surprised like 10 years from now. You try to go on a date with someone, they'll have an AirPod in. Wait, what? Sorry, I was listening to a podcast. Sorry, how many brothers and sisters? Sorry, I was listening to a podcast. Oh, shit! This person said thank you for your hard work.
talking to their AI girlfriend. Yeah, their side piece, which is an AI girlfriend. Like, yeah, you see, there was something like My Strange Addiction or something where a guy was addicted to his AI girlfriend or something, and he talked to her for like 16 hours a day. I'm like, dude, what? That's great. She's not real. Is this where I'm going here?
Aliona R says, leave a door. Apartment 2. It's the first door to the right of the double garage. There is the ring doorbell on
Oh.
the door. Thank you for your
I found it. I'm at the right place. All right, nice. Let's do this. 12 minutes to the second drop off. So that'll put us at 10 and a half hours. And by the time we drop this off. And we'll be at, that's a good question. Oh, 30902. Thank you very much. I gotta stop relying. All right, 309. I'll remember that. I appreciate it, but I'm completely just forgetting where we are at all points. But yes, thank you for keeping track. So 309, that would put us at 309 for 10 and a half hours. So we would be just shy of $30 an hour, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I'd like to get that over 30 an hour, obviously. We're trying to get to 400, so we would need $81 in an hour and a half. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's tough, but it's possible. $29.43. See, I will take that considering we dashed through the slow period. Takes all high tipping orders from dashers. Interesting. That's crazy. I didn't even know they had like their own drivers, so that's annoying. Keep on right. All right. So we're going into another town here. But I mean, this is a $27 order for 8 miles. So obviously I'm going to take this. And yeah, we'll just see where we need to go back this way, though, because I learned the hard way that way does not, if you go too far the way we're going, the quests don't count. So we have to stay in this area. Like, we have to take the order coming back this way. Because I think if we do another double after this, we get $9.50. So we just need 2 more deliveries for $9.50 after this, which is honestly insane. Because we're already doing crazy numbers. Ah, that is relaxing. That is nice and relaxing. Oh. Yeah, we honestly, we're at like We were at like 209. Like it honestly 2 hours ago. Like the last 2 hours have been nuts. If entire days were like this, I would consider doing gig work full time. But obviously this is like the best time of the day. But if I was getting orders like this all day long, this could be a full-time job. Relax and watch you work. Thank you very much, Jeff. Welcome in. That's my job. I'll work for y'all so you can sit back and watch me work and not have to worry about doing your own work. You know, let me do the work. You guys just relax. It's Friday night. Take a look, get some food or something. Maybe if you haven't gone out to eat, like gotten takeout in a while, treat yourself. I don't know. So delivery made the wrong turn. Now 10. Oh, that's the worst. Especially on highways. If you miss a turn, it's like the end of the world. It's like, no, you're screwed. Sorry, done. Done. But I went out to eat this week for the first time in way too long. I was like, we gotta go out. I feel like it's been a while since I've actually gone and sat down and ate. But yeah, we got sushi, and there was $6 mojitos. So I said, I don't normally drink a mojito, but if it's $6, 2 please. Sir, 2 please. Yeah. AI girlfriend, all you gotta do is just say the right stuff. Simple and easy. AI is prone to kind of kiss your butt a little bit. You know, if I ever like type in a chat GPT for a little bit of help, it's like, yeah, that's great. Great idea. It's like, I need a little bit of, you know, constructive criticism here. It'll be like, whoa, that's fire, dude. Great idea. I'm like, well, is it? It's like, Jack, can you tone it down a little bit? You know, Gen Z it down a little bit. I'll type something in. I'll be like, oh, you know, I'm thinking about doing this idea. What do you think about that? I'd be like, oh, that's gonna. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, yeah, you're good. That's good. You're gonna be. Oh, yeah. Hey, there. People are gonna love it. Maybe like tone it down a notch. Oh. Millennial, yeah. I don't know what I am. I'd rather be a millennial. I think I'm like Gen. Might be like that awkward in the middle. I hope not. That sun is so bright. Gen Z. Yeah, I don't like being a part of Gen Z, if I'm going to be honest. I don't associate with Gen Z. I unfortunately am in that generation, but I'd like to not associate with them. Let's see if Uber Eats can cook anything up for us here after we drop this off. Ah, the sun is just changing positions. Can't get away from it. Worst spot every time. Every time it's directly in my eyesight. Boomer Z, yeah, I'll take that. I prefer to be a boomer. Meat. How many people am I meeting at doors today? I feel like a lot of these orders have been meat at doors. Old soul. I'd like to say that as well. Getting that end of the shift tired. Wow, how the heck did I do 24 hours of this? I'm out of conditioning for it. If it was needed, I could do it. $4 for 7 miles going in that direction. I said we can't go. No thanks. That ain't gonna do it. $13 for 10 miles, opposite direction. No, thank you. We need a double. No messing around. We need that double. Money wise on the shift, we're about to be at 309, I think, after this drop off. About an hour and a half left. $91 in an hour and a half, folks. What do you think? Stranger things have happened. We would need $1 per hour or $1 per minute. I said it again, $1 per hour. We need $1 per minute. That's all. That's not too much to ask, right? $1 per minute. I'll take that. Yeah, why not? I forgot it. At 750, it was. Forgot to screenshot it. 50. But it's a Subway order, so it should be ready. I said it was going to take 15 minutes for 750. Not bad.
Get this Subway order picked up and easily done. To a Costco banger. I don't live, unfortunately, I'm not near Costco. That's my one problem. There's like the closest Costco is like 20 minutes from me. And the other Costco that's like also 20 minutes, all the orders just go to Philly. So I don't have any reliable Costco's, unfortunately. Dude, that pizza, their pizza's greasy. I, of course, went to the wrong house. Why is there so many freaking 320s? Why'd you tell me freaking 320s? Oh, wait, is this Subway in the mall? I hope not, dude. I don't even know where Subway is. I didn't even think they had Subways around here. I always think it's crazy to hear that like Subway is one of the most popular restaurants in the world. Like it's one of the biggest restaurant chains in the world. Like we don't have, this is like the only Subway I know that's near here. Like we don't have Subways. Like we got Jersey Mike's, Wawa, and Nick Hockey. Welcome back. Hopefully you got some wedding money. Some orders, some money for weddings. But yeah, we don't have any Subways. Wawa pretty much knocks every Subway out. And Primos. We have Primos as well. But yeah, nobody's really out here looking for Subway. I've never even really been to Subway. I've been like one time. What is year 2001? I'm 2000. I think Gen Z? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Starting another nice. $100 for 2 Home Depots and a Walmart. Wow, you're killing it, dude. That's awesome. Nice job, Mick. Lots of mall orders, yeah. Yeah, I was born in the year 2000. Yes, there is traffic ahead. Thank you very much. Oh, it's in the mall or in the Walmart. That's where Subway is. That's where I know of Subways. They're in Walmart. The Silo Walmart. Oh yeah. We haven't been to this Walmart in forever. Good times. Another catering order. Nice. Good job. Maximum. Oh, the Silo Walmart. We're back. We made it back. That's crazy. Oh, it's all zoomed in. What the heck? Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was zoomed in. The Silo Walmart. Do we take the $7? I'm scared it's going to go too far out. And they're not going to give me the payout. Sure. I don't know. I don't want to take that because I don't want to take it because I think it's not going to read it for me. All right, let's go into the Silo Walmart together here, guys. You guys ready? Walmart's probably the one place I won't leave my car running just 'cause I don't know, man. Crazy stuff at Walmart.
Walmart be wild. There it is, guys. The silo. The Walmart that has a silo. The only Northeast Walmart with a silo. Honestly, probably the only Wawa with a silo. That's insane. Did I say Wawa or Walmart? Yes.
$7.
It's like a minute. Oh, okay.
What's that here? Yeah, I'm not leaving. I was just asking what goes on the pizza.
All right, Paul, JB, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Where'd you guys eat? Yeah, you can make a second pizza. What's that cool? Huh? What's that cool? What's up there? I bet you right. Okay.
Is that for Sam? The Uber Eats? Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one. Out of Walmart we go. Again, I mean, come on. Look at the sky, guys. Still no clouds. Really just started making that when I got there. There was no one in there. I never understand. It's one thing I don't understand about that subway is there's like no one in there, and I feel like the order's like just barely getting started when I walk in. I'm like, dog, we got to do a little better than that. There's no one in there. What are we making orders for? Is the next long form video? Not sure right now. Not for a bit, if I'm being honest.
And I like to be honest, not for a little bit. Oh man, all these orders just want to take me the wrong direction where I don't think I get part of the add-on or the quest. Do a two, no. Definitely don't do a $2 to $3 order. I don't take anything under $6. And $6 is like pushing it. We had a $6 order earlier that went up to $8.40. Did we add that total into our total? That we did that $6.15 Crispin chicken order and it went up to like $8.40. Did we add that extra $2 in? Just kind of, oh, dang. I was trying to get maybe an added $2 that we missed. Still no ship tips that I've seen. I haven't seen anything about it. $316.52 after this drop off. Wow. I mean, any day over $300 is a good one, but gotta add a little bit more. We gotta get a little more done here. This could not be any better. This could not be any better. This is dropping off at an Exxon gas station, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty low on gas. So I'm gonna fill up gas while I'm dropping this order off to this person at 7-Eleven. That is incredible. Also, use the Exxon mobile app if you get gas at Exxon. Saves you, I think you get like 3 cents off a gallon, but it adds up. Look, I get a free $1 off. Wonder if I can refer people. Maybe I can get you guys refer a friend, earn points. Do we both get points? I don't know. If any of you guys get gas at Exxon Mobil, use the app. I'll drop the link right now.
I earned $280 by adding upside to my daily routine, money on groceries, gas, and dining.
It won't work. It won't let me send links. Makes sense. Makes sense. Even though it's on my channel, I don't understand that. Makes sense. I just heard myself talking. It scared me. I don't think this is even technically 7-Eleven. This guy works here.
Sam C says, "Eat a tour."
Ooh. Yeah, this is the right one. Nice. That could not have worked out any better. Let's go. All right, next delivery gets us $9.50 extra.
Not this one, but the next one. I think. I hope. Oh no! Please.
Please tell me I'm not mistaken here. Trips must be. Oh, you're kidding. I don't think I got it.
Oh no.
Yikes, $43. You know, sometimes I hate Uber Eats. Look at this zone. I'm not in the zone. That's the problem. I'm just slightly outside of the zone, so that order didn't count. We still have to do 2 more. Bro, that sucks. Eggs. We just did that order for nothing. Not nothing. It was still okay. We ended up here at the Exxon and got gas, so that's pretty clutch. But dang, that sucks. So we still have 2 more orders to go. Still got 2 orders to go. $9.50 for 6.4 miles, taking us back into the zone. Let's do it. Why not? I would have liked a little better, but it takes us back. That's all that matters. So let's get back into the zone and let's get 2 orders done for Uber Eats and get a Quest. That's such a stupid rule. They can only be in that certain spot. It has to start, and the order has to start in that zone. Like it can't drop off over there. So I have to go back to where we were. Sun needs to make up its mind where it's going to be. It's always in the worst spot. Let's try to get this done in 20. We're going to Indian Hut, $9.50. Did I say that already? $9.50. Add it to the board. 6.4 miles. Not an order I would like to take on a Friday night, but we need Uber Eats to shine. Yeah, that's such a BS little tiny writing. They don't have zones. Uber Eats doesn't have zones. That's the one thing it's nice. You can dash wherever or Uber or wherever. But when it comes to the Quest, they have a very specific zone you can start off and drop off in. If you're outside of it, oops, game over. You're cooked. Great. This person got buttered chicken and garlic naan. You expect me to sit here? You expect me to sit here and not want to eat it? Like it's my job or something? Quite slow the past few weeks. Hopefully it picks up for you. It's like that start of summer, you know. Weather gets a little warm, things start to slow down just a little bit. Oh, you took my spot. Dang it, they took my spot. That's where I was gonna park. I'll be right back. Yeah. 15-minute drive. Not bad. 20 probably 20 minutes in to do this order for $9.50. We'll take that. Obviously we could do better, but yeah, it'll take us back where we have a better chance of getting some good orders. Which is fine by me. All right, this one's at 11. That one's at 23. Yikes. Nothing's moving here. 326.02 after the drop off. All right. We're making some progress here. I mean, we got to at least get 360. If we don't, I mean, we're going to get 400. We're still going to get it. You know? Just $74 in an hour. That's not bad, you know. $74 in an hour. We could do that, right? You're right. $74 1 hour. That's not bad. Not bad. It just slowly would be like, we were like, all right, now we need to average $40 an hour. Then it'd be like, all right, and we need to average $50 an hour. Then it's like, all right, now we need to average $74 in this last hour. Just slowly started getting more and more and more and more. But hey, what are you gonna do? On the emblems. This one paid 19. Nice, $37. Not bad. Not bad. Catch you, yeah. Let's see it. I'd love you to pass me.
Honestly, I hope everybody makes more money than I do. That's the goal. Everybody eats. Come on. I know Mick's doing pretty good over there. No, I don't go out and like, oh, I have to make the most money. No, I don't care. I'm hoping I want everybody to succeed. Honestly, I want everyone to do better. I want to see some numbers. Cost the customer $160. Wow. People be dropping some crazy totals. The most I've ever spent on DoorDash was $200, and that was for groceries. And I had a coupon. A Dasher steals $160. I mean, I don't know if you go to jail, but you're definitely not gonna have a job. I just don't know why people would steal the food. It's just not worth it. Stealing the food, you end up, losing your job. Unless someone just literally signs up that day for DoorDash just to steal someone's order and then get fired from it. Like, are DoorDashers really out here stealing food? Like, please tell me that's not actually a thing. I mean, that's quite literally criminal. It is such a nice night out. Look at that. It's a beautiful evening. Think I'll go outside for a while. Actually, like 15 people standing at the gas station parking lot. Zero clouds, indeed. Does it get better? $81 here. Nice. I think it's probably about 70 here now that the sun's starting to go down a little bit. Say it's probably about 70 degrees. It's bad. That's the only thing I miss about the Pontiac is the street views. It's not having to like hold my phone for street views. Like, that's the best I can do. Street views. Yeah, yeah. Pause it hasn't went in yet. Six minutes from the drop off. 7:52. That gives us like 57 minutes to make $70. We're definitely gonna need Uber Eats to come through. Because we need 2 Uber Eats orders. Let's get that done out of the way. Get ourselves that extra $9.50. See what we can get. Maybe a double Chipotle. I could go for like a double Chipotle order. So those are usually done pretty quickly. So I would take that. Double McDonald's. Just something double that we do quickly. Because soon it starts to dwindle as far as what good orders are available. So, you know, that main dinner rush is starting to slow down a little bit. Like 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. on DoorDash, Uber Eats on a Friday night is you could very well make 40 an hour. Like you could get off work. Say you work a 9 to 5, you could get off work. Right after you're off work, you just dash where you are. You got DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. I mean, and you just want to go from 5 to 8, $100. Cherry pick on all the apps, $100. That's $100 extra dollars. You could pick up, then you could just pick up dinner on the way home or something, eat a late dinner. You could use that to go out to dinner maybe on Saturday. Bad, not a bad system there. Yeah, work at 8 hours, then do it. A 3-hour DoorDash shift probably isn't the easiest thing. I mean, I'm not the guy to tell you. I'm not the guy to tell you that it's because I don't know how it is. I'm out. I can do these 12-hour shifts, no problem. You do Spark? Not as often. Not much. There's no good Walmart near me. This person left some very. Do you use PayPal? Yeah, I use PayPal. I got PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, all that jazz. I don't mind PayPal. I use Cash App and Venmo. I use Venmo probably the most. It's just easy. I feel like everyone's got it. Feels more like a thing people do between friends and stuff. I gotta go down the alleyway here. Dang. Same first name and last initial. That's crazy. It's like, did I order DoorDash? I can't see. Is anyone coming? Sorry, I couldn't see. No one was coming. I don't know why I said sorry. Oh, geez, dude, town is still packed. I always forget how packed it gets. Oh, what are we looking for? Oh, real helpful Google Maps. You give me like 15 different possible. It's like you're now near 100 to 250 houses. Like the house address. I'm like, dude, that doesn't help me. All right, we'll be right back after this short message. I don't have it. I can't control that. And I'm like on the fence of taking this order. $20.75 for 8.7 mile double. Oof. No, I don't like where it's dropping off. Any of you can send any minimal amount to my pay. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. I'm sorry. That's I ain't falling for that. Bro, catering order $8? No thanks. I should have definitely take the $20.75 order. But I wanted Uber Eats. I need that $9.50 Quest Pay. Oh, there we go. We got a guy strumming the guitar. There we go. I didn't know they did this out here. They got a guy strum. Look at that. That's fun. Street before. I'm starting to regret my decision, folks. That was not a good idea. To not take the $20.75 for 8 miles. Rat. Well, I'm waiting on Uber Eats. All of a sudden now it gets quiet. I mean, if Uber Eats wants to get quiet, I'm gonna take this order here. $17.65 for 5.6 mile double on DoorDash. I think I'll take this. Estimate take 29 minutes. Benny's Pizza. Where's that? Oh, I'm in the wrong side here. Oh. Benny's Pizza. Got Benny's Pizza and DP Dough. Two okay restaurants as far as having to do these pickups will go. Park here. Or I can go up far. I should probably go up farther. Closer to the restaurants. Absolutely on. I'm on DoorDash.
DoorDash, Uber Eats, or like the two I'm just running right now because it's dinner time. Oh, Uber Eats, I might miss out on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather do good orders than wait for a possible double on Uber Eats. All right, let's find a parking spot. That's gonna be a tall task. Man. There's like no parking spots. Should have seen this coming. Just gonna have to park here. I feel like this person was parked here when I parked last time. We got about an hour left in our shift here. We're already 11 hours in. All right, let's go to Benny's. Benny's. Benny Pizza and the Jet.
It's mayhem out here. This is like the most packed I've seen town in a while. Jeez. I guess because it's like the first weekend that it's really nice out because it's been absolutely ugly every weekend. It felt like Memorial Day weekend. It pretty much rained every single day. Benny's Pizza. Apparently, this place is pretty good. I've heard some good things about it. How's it going? Let's have a DoorDash for John. Yep.
Yeah, John. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one. All right. Benny's Pizza. I like the vibes in there. Seem like good people. Bro, no way someone parked behind me. No way. I'm not going to be able to get out. Someone parks behind me. They really squeezed me in there. They really squeezed me in there. I'm not going to be able to get out of here. Benny's Pizza. Picked up. Easy peasy. Easy as pie. Pizza pie. All right. Benny's acquired. Now we got to cut through here. Look at this. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know why I'm like, I want to walk on the sidewalk, even though I can freely roam in the street. Last few have been quick. Yeah, it's nice. I'm sure as heck happy. Let's hopefully this one is as well. That'd be awesome. Confirm pickup. All right, this one doesn't tell me how many items it is. But this place doesn't really get a lot of business, it looks like. So they don't have any options to sit outside. That's a big yeah. How's it going? I set up a DoorDash for John. All right, awesome. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Received a $12 tip earlier. Whoa. Thank you, Crystal. Wait, hold up. We actually got a $12 tip earlier. Was that more than expected? Oh no, that's just part of the double. All right, 12-minute drive. Again, I don't know why I'm like worried about crossing the road. I can literally, there's nobody driving through it. I'm just fine. Sweet. Look at that blue sky, guys. No. So I think we might end up getting maybe more. I don't know. On that order from earlier. All right, let's fire this up. That was nice. We got to walk to both of those too. Like we didn't have to like get in the car and drive. I think both of these drop-offs are pretty cool. But jeez, kids right behind my car. I almost ran him over. Oh my god, dude. These kids are just sprinting. What are you doing? Damn, this is nuts out here. I wouldn't mind not doing another order out here. I forget, for Quest, all you have to do is accept the order before the time expires, right? So like if a quest ends at 8:59, as long as I took it before 8:59, it doesn't matter what time I drop it off at. I think I vaguely remember that being the case. Water. Food. Water. Atmosphere. Dude, what a kick in the groin that was for us. That we didn't get that extra, that Subway order we didn't count. That sucked. That added some time. But we ended up at the gas station, so I guess it all works out. In the long run, filling up my gas before it got to a quarter of a tank, that's going to pay off in the long run. Why not pay off right now, but in the long run? Basically, yeah, I got paid $7.50 to fill up my gas tank. Oh, what are you doing? Yes, folks, we just got a $7 tip. Add it to there. We got a $7 tip from earlier today on Shipped. Let's go. Gosh. That's free money added to the bank. $7. Let's go. $7. Just to make sure you see it. $7. Let's go. That's huge. That brings us up. That brings us up a little bit. It's nothing crazy, but I mean, every dollar counts. And we're trying to chip away at this. Woof. Look at that sky. I got $7 from Shipped earlier. So how Shipped works is customers can just they basically tip the next time they get on the app. So sometimes you'll have tips come in immediately after the drop off, or you'll have tips come in. It could be an hour, could be 5 hours, it could be 2 weeks.
So we did like 7 orders earlier on Shipped, and only one of the tips came through so far, and we just got another one for 7. So that's pretty big. That's work we did earlier. That's huge. Plus these, what is it, 1765 for these 2 orders we're working on right now. So we'll add $24.65 to that 329 total or something. Or whatever it was. This will put us at 350.67. Had to do it. Since apparently I'm in Gen Z, I had to hit it. I had to hit it real quick. All right, so we'd be only $50 away. $50 out with probably about 25 minutes to spare. We need a we need something crazy. I mean, an Uber Eats double is gonna pretty much that'll be a big help. But you know, I was waiting for a double. I didn't get anything. The $17.65 5-mile double seemed really nice because I knew that both restaurants were near each other. So I could park and walk, and I didn't have to like get in my car, drive, get in my car, drive. It was pretty much like park, walk, park, walk. And we're probably gonna end up getting this done in like 25 minutes. Not even. $7.55 is when we accepted it. First drop off is at 8:13, so that'll be 18 minutes to the first drop off, and then I think the second drop off might be 5 minutes away from the other one. Yeah, I mean the money's there. It's there. It's just slow periods during the early hours bumped it down a little bit, but that's $7. That $7 helps. Plus, maybe we have to go back to our Uber Eats orders and see while we're at this red light. Go back to any of the Uber Eats orders and see if anyone added tip to it. Nope, we're not at a red light anymore. Yeah, that was huge. That just $7. Might not sound like a lot, but it feels good. Da-na-na-na-na. So good. Bam, bam, so good. Bow, bow, bow. I got tips. Getting tired. Can't lie, it's starting to all hit me at once. Cool thing about doing this in like June is that the sun was up the entire shift. No spark on, it's too far away. Plus the there's a big DoorDash Uber Eats window for me. That nice. I would say once a month, maybe. Dairy Queen orders. I don't know. Seems like every 24-hour challenge, we at least get a Dairy Queen order at like 9 o'clock. Remember that Dairy Queen order it was like 9:30, and the person tipped like $15, but I had to go down like the worst road in America. It was all potholes. The entire time my car was just it was horrible. It was not ideal. Yeah, the house with the gate where the entire road was just potholes. One of the craziest, probably one of the worst deliveries I've had to do. That was back when we were on Earn by Time. So we did get paid pretty decently, but this way. Neighborhood's huge. I did look at living in this neighborhood, but it was because it's like apartments, but they, you know, you have your own door, but they just weren't nice. They got a nice basketball court though. $100 cash on delivery. I've never gotten $100 cash on delivery. I wish, but I've never seen that kind of dough. Come in here. I mean, I did get $100 from cash on delivery before, but that was because they paid like $80 worth of stuff. So really only got $20 tip. Trying to see if I got any added tips to any deliveries. It doesn't look like it. Looks like all the orders paid pretty much what they said they would. Yeah, all of our orders pretty much have paid what they said on Uber Eats. So no added tips yet. Still have one that's finalizing. All right, next drop off is 3 minutes away. Same neighborhood here. I know, I'm actually leaving the neighborhood. All right, I did turn Uber Eats on just to see if anything wants to come my way while I'm out here. I'm out here driving, you know, if any order wants to hit my screen and say what's up and be like, hey, you want to take me? Hey, let's go. I just need a double. Just need a double. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Let it be a solid double, of course. No garbage. I'm going to say it's going to be a double and it's going to take me home. I've again love to see it. Thank you for joining. We're live for another hour or so. About 45 minutes. Technically, all we got is 29 minutes left in this live stream before 29 minutes left in this live stream before it cuts off. Or before it doesn't upload to YouTube. So I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if it doesn't. You know, if we go a little bit over, it's just you won't be able to watch it back. So Mm, mm. Right. Delivery. This double. All right, nice. Double $5 tip on that. Both tip $5. That's awesome. Oh, I see. I see, DoorDash. You said Uber Eats can take a hike. I agree. It's not very good though. $6. Okay. $6.15 for 3.9 miles. I'm gonna decline that, put us at a 12% acceptance rate. There we go. No good. A wise man once said, no good. I'm smelling the Uber Eats order as we speak. It's gonna be a double. I was smelling something. It wasn't good. $8, 8 miles. I mean, I told you, it's gonna be a double. It's gonna take me towards home. $22, 8 mile, 2 shopping orders. No. No, thank you. $6.75. No, thank you. My eyes are really starting to get itchy after being outside for 12 hours. $350 down. 25 minutes to go to make $50. Oreo Blizzard's the best. You're unfortunately asking the wrong guy. My body rejects it. Unfortunately. Dude, I gotta wear sunglasses or something. I gotta rock these because dang, my eyes are killing me. My eyes, they're killing me. I wear my sunglasses at night so I don't get allergies. That's the second time I've driven past a gas station. There's just like 15 people standing outside. No, not in their cars. Isn't that the point of a gas station to fill up gas? Why is it like a hangout spot? DoorDash? What? Not good. $14.95 for 7 miles. A double shop again. I mean, it was 2 items from one store and 4 from the other, but for $14, it's still not really worth it. Amber, welcome in. Oh, sorry. Said go to McDonald's 5:40. Text that before you said. My eyes. They burn. My eyes. They burn. Come on, Uber Eats. Uber Eats is always yapping about something. Never listening. Oh, we need 950. I think that's why I'm not getting any orders. I had that happen to me last time. I was trying to drive back home, and I was like, all I need is like another order to get 750 extra. Just never got one. I think it did it on purpose. Grubby on, no Grubhub. Maybe I'll turn it on. I'm really just focusing on trying to get that dang Uber Eats order. Uber Eats. Bastard. I need to get closer to town. I think that's the key. Closer to the center of town. Ooh, a request came in. $11, 12 miles. Are we joking right now? We missed the lights. 1570 for 11.5 miles outside of the zone. 1149 for 8.6 miles, 28 minutes. It's not a double. If it was a double, I would have said yes. I just need a double because like all of these orders are single orders and they take way too long. Like 25 minutes, that's not going to cut it. So we need another one before time runs out. We pretty much need a double so we don't run out of time. You know? On this Uber quest. Just give me a double McDonald's or double Chipotle. Double Chipotle. It's going to be $10, 4 miles, 20 minutes of work. ShopRite. No. Dude, my eyes are so itchy. Chick-fil-A. Might live or die by Uber Eats here. $11.75. Whoa, shop and deliver. No. That was a double, maybe. $11.75 for 10.9 mile Popeyes. No. No. Oh, there's a Chipotle on DoorDash, but still, it's not good. Take my glasses off. I need to get a good order. I just need a double, man. Do I take that? I don't know. $8 for 3 miles. That's kind of hard to decline. Declined. I'm just gonna pause. I'm honestly just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Because $9.50 add-on is huge. That's dang near $5 peak pay if you think about it per order. What? Ship just gave me a crazy offer here. Earn a $112 bonus by completing 16 deliveries tomorrow. I'm not out tomorrow. Dang, dude. Where was that on a normal day? Dude, imagine if we had this today, 112. You get an extra $112 for completing 16 shipped orders. We could have done this today. That would have, oh my gosh, that is a deal right there. Dude, that's frustrating. That would have been nice to have. Of course it's tomorrow, like the one day I'm not home. Those bastards. I haven't seen a deal like, I haven't seen a promo in forever on Shipped. Yeah, it's all day tomorrow. Starts all day tomorrow. Crap, dude. That would have been sick to have today, because we only did like 7 orders, but I wasn't really looking for shipped orders that much. If I knew I was going to get $112, and it's not like Instacart where it just rounds up your batch earnings, it's a $112 bonus. They give you a bonus. Insanity. Who doesn't love a bonus? In a way, Uber Eats really went quiet. This is like the one time where I do feel like these apps, have a little pull, have a little say. And something like this when I'm waiting for this order here. Hey, can you not walk in the middle of the road, please? Thank you. Not a good one again. 1180 double shop. Dude, this is not. It's nuts. Dude, I wish that promo was today. It just knows I'm not. It just knows I'm not going out tomorrow. No, $14.20, $5 or 5 mile double. Not bad, but it's picking up at Limoncello, which takes a while. DoorDash is still firing. Uber Eats went dead silent. There's the moon. $9 double. $9.90 double. It's all in that cluster of town there, though. I can't do that. I can't go in there again, especially for only $9. It's not even $5 a delivery. Uber, do you want to upset me, Uber? Because you've done it. You've done it, Uber. You've made me uber mad. DoorDash is firing. $9.80 for 6.7 miles. No. You've made me do it. You made me do it. I'm gonna put Grubhub on. Dude, that's like such a hard order to decline. $15 for 4.1 miles. I feel like I can't decline. But it's on that street. That would pretty much be it. If I did that, it would take me to the end. And Uber Eats we'd be without that quest. We just take it 15 4 mile double. I feel like I just have to do it at this point. Oh, Uber Eats, I know exactly what you do. I know your exact game plan. You're not fooling me. I mean, come on, they gotta be taking orders away from me. We couldn't get this app to shut up all day. And now it's 8 o'clock on a Friday night and it's dead silent just because we need 2 more deliveries. Come on. I smell fish in the air. And it's Uber Eats. It's fishy. That smells fishy. I mean, I know I've said it, that I don't believe these apps conspire against you ever, but What are the odds that this thing has been noise all day, even at 3 p.m., and they were bad orders. And now it's 8 p.m. and it's nothing. Not even like a McDonald's for $5. Like not even a little stinky $3 order. Just nothing. We got an $8 for what was it? $8 for 7 miles. That was the only one I saw. Fireworks. Shoot, I missed them. See him? I can't see him. I thought someone was getting yachted. For a second, I was about to say, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought someone got yachted. For sure. Someone was toast. 475. What's the occasion? That's a good question. Graduation, maybe? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go pop over to Bar Avalon here. Let's hope this thing is ready. Wish me luck, everybody. I'll be right back. She was in a sorority, not anymore.
What's she look like? Girl, short.
It's like Uber Eats knows. Uber Eats knows that I have other orders. Dude, I was sitting in there waiting for this order. Uber Eats throws me a $10 for 2 mile, like one new request or whatever. Could not get to it in time, of course. But I was already on my, it's already on this order. So there's nothing I could do about it, of course. That stunk. It is my own sense. Steaks. Going to Steaks Westchester. Yeah, that was a bummer of a realization that I finally got a $10, literally like 15 minutes. And anytime you see a flat $10 order, anytime you see a flat $10 order, you know it's gonna go up at least a little bit. So many people out, dude. Everyone's out and about today. Much respect. Oh shoot, we're about to run out of time, folks. I didn't even realize that. Well, thank you all for watching. What are we gonna be at? If this order is $14, that'll put us at what, about $364 at the 12-hour mark. So made just over 12 or just over $30 an hour. Not bad. $30 and like 25 cents an hour, something along the lines of that, which is not bad at all. We will take that. 364.67. Let's go. We will take that, folks. That's not bad. It ain't 400, but it's over $30 an hour for 12 hours. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, thank you all for watching and joining in. I really do appreciate it. I had a good time. Hopefully y'all had a good time as well. All right, Uber Eats, too little, too late. I forgot to turn it off. It just keeps throwing orders my way. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Catch you on the next one indeed, hopefully sooner rather than later. But yeah, I got next 2 weekends are a little crazy for me. But yeah, thank you all. Rigsby the Raccoon, welcome in. Hope I catch it next time. Well, thank you for joining in right here at the end. We got 20 seconds, so thank you all very much. I really do appreciate it. I mean, we can keep this thing going if you want. It just won't get posted. But I got 12 seconds to decide that, so yeah. Enjoyed it, and I'll see you.